Where? Wait, is my mic working? Yeah, it's working. Where? Yep, duality of men. Duality of men. Yep, I have in fact fixed my internet. I have in fact fixed my internet, right? Very W. Yippee! It's done. It's fixed. Bro came over at like I think like 11 or 12 in the morning, and I had to wake up and fix, bro. I did in fact fix my sleep, by the way. I did. If I actually went to sleep last night at a whopping 1 a.m. At a whopping 1 a.m. It's the earliest I've ever slept in my entire life. But unfortunately, because my body is so accustomed, right, to sleeping at like demon hours, it automatically woke up at 4 a.m. I don't even know why. I just suddenly woke up at 4 a.m. for like no reason. And I couldn't go back to sleep. So I want to play Epic 7. I want to clear the Labyrinth, right? Just to get a little bit of the progression, since Labyrinth has no energy, right? So I played Labyrinth for like 1 hour, then went back to sleep again. Yeah, but I think tonight I'll actually get the sleep schedule sorted out, right? So yesterday night I slept at 1, woke up at 4, went back to sleep at like 5 something, woke up today at like 9 or 10, and then I've pretty much been more or less awake ever since. Just got back from the gym. I honestly could have started at 4 p.m. today. I honestly could have. Right? I was thinking, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a 4 p.m. stream today. Genesis is not even live. I think bro went the Kuro bots gathering with like Warring Waves and all that. So I thought that, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do you guys a sort. I'm gonna go live at 4 p.m. Right? But then unfortunately I had to play Etheria Restart. Yep, Etheria Restart. They have this like private content creators client. You can think of it as like creators experience server, a little bit like HSR. So I hopped into Etheria Restart. Unfortunately, I would love to play that game on the stream with you guys, but unfortunately I can't. So I had to play that game a little bit just to get a gist of like, what the hell is going on with Etheria Restart. So I played the game for like, I think 1 or like 2 hours. Then after everything was done, I'm like, okay, you know what? Yep.
MrPokke.
Holy
May
shit.
your journey
Yo, Mike. Thanks for the £10 super chat. Bro didn't even say anything. Just here's £10. In it more. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Yeah, but yo, Ender, thanks for the 19 years. But war? Wait, is there already war on Pride Win? Because today I'm not even gonna cover like I'm doing my own war today. This tier list that we're going to be cooking up today is going to be inspired by Epic 7, right? Because Epic 7, they always have this kind of tier list as well. But it's not so much like the tier list based on like the character's performance. It's more so like, is it a must pull or like do you skip them? And I feel like, I think this tier is going to be quite interesting to take a look at what we have going on here. So every single, essentially limited unit is going to be going up. There's no such thing as collab units in HSR for now. So, yeah. And we're going to do one for like... Wait. This is the wrong tier list. Palm top, I swear to God. Oh, there we go. There. Oh, this was the old one, right? Oh, this was the old Litecoin tier list. Oh, okay. Can we reset this? Reset. Boom. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yep. Okay, that looks
19 years, Yippee, my favorite 4 p.m. scam streamer.
Yo, hey, thank you so much for the 19 years of tier 3. Thank you. And yo, Eggy, thanks for the prime. And your AFB, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Do Epic 7 Light Dark 4 5-star tickets pool from the event. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just like adjust this a little bit. All right, today we're gonna do a lot of content. All right, I have quite a bit of content lined up for you guys today, cause you know, my internet is back, so I can like perma spam rapid uploads. There's not like account reviews. And I think it's going to be quite interesting. So, wait, hold up. Let me just get this. Yeah, okay. So today, right? A lot of things to do, right? Whoa. Purefiction reset. Get out of the way. Do one for Bob. We'll do one for like a special Purefiction com or whatever it is. So there's like at least like 3 videos right there. HSR mass pool, like pool value tier list for the units. HSR pool value tier list for the Litecoin. So that's 5 videos already. Maybe 4. Maybe we won't do like 3 videos on Purefiction. That might be a little bit too much. But basically 1 for my main account, 1 for Bob. That's gonna be absolutely happening. Then after these 4, we're gonna be talking about the Epic 7, right? I think we're gonna be playing Epic 7. We're probably gonna be cooking up the top 10 beginner tips, right? Top 10 beginner tips or like top 10 beginner mistakes that I've made playing Epic 7. And then after Epic 7, I'm pretty sure by the time that is done, it should be around the time for like Expedition 33 again, right? We're gonna go back. So Expedition 33, there's no video, so I think it's at least 5 videos in one day today. And tomorrow, I think the Ethereal restart video should be coming out. I do intend to do quite a couple of guys because this game, after playing through the test server, right, it's very interesting. It's very because like the gear system for this game, you actually have to make use of like the pets. So like you actually get stat bonuses from the pets on top of the relics. So I think it's quite interesting, and the the whole shebang, beginner guide, tier list, the turn-based mechanics, everything. I think it'll be very interesting. So we're gonna look forward to Ethereal restart. Game itself comes out in May for the CBT, then official client is gonna be in June, right? So that's pretty much it. How is the pink above? Oh right, yo chat. There's this unit, right? Okay. If there's one broken unit in Ethereal restart right now, wait, hold up. Can I see the units? If there's, if I had to name one broken unit, with supporting ER, have a good team, winning tons of guys, that's fantastic. Bro, there's this one unit, it's ridiculously good. Okay, yeah, this bitch. Doki. So, she is essentially a bubbin. Yep, she is essentially a bubbin that has a speed buff, team-wide action value advance, as well as okay, yeah, she's basically a bubbin in a turn-based game, and I think that speaks enough, right? So unfortunately, she's gonna be a light unit. Oh, she was nerfed. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Hey, scratch that. All right. Okay, now unfortunately she's nerfed, right? Yeah, I play with her quite a bit. I just think she's completely fucking bastard, right? She can basically cast her out like, I think like twice back or something, but like yeah, when I was playing her, she was ridiculously strong. This guy was like my cleaver. I used bro for my cleave, but I think like he's a dark unit cleaver, but I feel like DPS units, they generally don't really matter that much in the grand scheme of things. This is like there's another, okay, this is like the healer bubbin. I don't really know what other healers are there in the game, but she has exceptional healing. And yup, she sings as well, right? She sings. Her entire key is sustain. And I would say, and she's a RGB unit, right? She's an RGB unit, which means that if there is one choice to get from the beginner summons, which you can select, by the way, you can select which beginner summons you want. So in 40 pools, you select one RGB, guaranteed 100%, no off rate, right? So you just choose one RGB. I think she's probably gonna be the premier choice because it's a sustain in a turn-based game. And I don't know how many sustains are there in the game, but I think her heal was very exceptional. I'm gonna be playing a lot more when we have more time. I was just playing it for like a very bare bones, like 1.5-ish, 2 hours. So I didn't really scratch a lot into the depths of what this game has to offer. So we'll take a look at what's them, right? So yeah, she's a sustain, right? This is like Huan. I think she might, I can't remember if she's sustain or what, but yeah, then the rest of the units, there's a lot to cook. There's a lot to cook, so just look forward to the series. I'm going to be covering this game quite extensively when this game launches in less than 1 month for the CBT, then less than 2 months for the actually no, CBT happens in, wait, CBT starts next week. Oh right, wait, chat, CBT starts next week. Yeah, it's May 8th, I think. Yeah, next week is the CBT. Then the month after is June 6th. I think that is the official client. Yeah. So, and I also made this tweet over here real quick. Okay, not this tweet, but like this one, right? Expedition 33. Epic 7, and now Ethereal restart. I don't know what's going on with like all these turn-based games, bro. They all start with E, bro. They legit all start with E. I don't know if it's a coincidence or like what's going on, but like I just thought it was pretty interesting. I thought it was pretty interesting, right? So, yep, that's pretty much it. All right, Cockbot E, and then some guy said, Eldering waves. Diabolical, right? Okay, so that is pretty much what we have going on for today. That's pretty much what we have going on for today. Yo, how was your day, guys? How was your day? Wait, hold up. Let me eat my protein bar, and then we're gonna go to the daily vision and everything. When C reveal, oh, it's not happening. Edgy puzzle game is a HSR killer. Absolutely. Next week is HSR drip marketing and live stream in it. Is it? Wait, next week is HSR's live stream? Holy shit, time passed so fast. Wait, it is, right? Yeah, it's next Friday. Oh shit, it is. Yeah. Because the week after is gonna be higher since early access. Yeah. Who is on my bro? My barber is good. Okay, anyone that says my barber is bad, you guys just didn't notice. Respectfully, it is what it is. Blinking. Well, in Purefiction. After the daily video, we're gonna go through Purefiction. Tomorrow is what? Wait, tomorrow is Watering Waves anniversary. Oh shit. Bro, I have no time, man. I have no time. Oh my god, chat. What should we do? Wait, let me think. Let me think. Pokecord. Account reviews. Watering Waves. Expedition 33. Epic 7. Oh my god, damn. I don't know, man. There's no main story? Oh, okay. There's no main story. Just pull Zani and call it a day. Shit. How is there no main story? How is that even possible for an anniversary patch? Pull Zani, then set aside for later. Bro, that's gonna be... Bro, it's gonna be like a fucking Veresa situation. I'm gonna pull her giant ass cheeks and I'm just never gonna play her again. So, that's gonna be crazy. Overworking like Zani. Then there's a main story. They're
Overworking
lying.
like Zani.
So is it a companion quest for Zani? Or is it like a main story quest for like the entire cast? Companion event, basically. Alright, that's pretty much it. I'm quite surprised that Zani's patch has no main story quest, though. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, how the hell is there no main story quest? Taggy and Kuro farming well. Bro, we're gonna play. We're 100% gonna play. It's just I need to structure my stream a little bit better, because holy shit. After yesterday playing Expedition 33, bro, I don't know, man. You just had a fucking fun and I can't stop. Stream earlier. Okay, chat. Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. 4 p.m. stream, okay? Tomorrow is 4 p.m. stream. Alright, tomorrow is 4 p.m. stream. Right? Tomorrow, there's no many things. Bro, 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Legit, bro. Legit. Play a Watering Wave. No. Tomorrow is 4 p.m. stream. Tomorrow is 4 p.m. Deal or hands up. What if you don't make it 20? Okay, I'll try my best. I'll try my best to have a 4 p.m. stream, right? Keyword is try my best. Alright, I'll try my very best to have a 4 p.m. stream. But oh my god, guys. You must think about my perspective, right? I'm wholly overworking, right? Like every moment I'm not streaming, I'm legit working. When I'm off stream, I'm grinding Epic 7. I'm grinding a tier restart, you know. I gotta, you know, I gotta meet Face Yao, you know, I gotta meet Face Yao. I gotta go to the gym, I gotta sleep, right? I gotta eat, you know what I'm saying? So like, bro, wholly overworking, bro. What the hell do you miss? 100 gifted if I lie? Bro, that's crazy. 12-hour stream. Nah, I don't think that's possible. He needs to goon. I actually don't goon, guys. Well, I actually don't goon at all, right? It's a waste of time, guys. It's genuine. Playing Epic 7, it was working. It actually is. Playing Epic 7, it literally is working, right? Because I can progress my account to the fastest possible state, and I'm pretty sure you guys wouldn't want to watch me like do like the boring content on stream anyways, right? You guys wouldn't want me to fucking see me like just AFK farm Wyvern or like Banshee for like 1 hour and I just like perma spam shop refresh, right? That's not content. So I'm literally doing this for the sake of working for Epic 7. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, which reminds me, yo, today is Epic 7's Guild War refresh as well. So we're gonna take a look at that, right? Put Luna on screen, I'll watch anything. That's crazy, bro. We want to see gear crafting. Bro, chat, I have the perfect topic, guys. I have the perfect topic. Right? I genuinely have the perfect topic. Bro, I have 100,000 crafting materials. I legitimately have 100,000 I shit you guys not. Wait, I'll pull up right now. I legit have 100,000 crafting materials. Oh, that is gonna be a fucking, I don't know, 3-hour crafting stream or something. We'll just slap that onto the video. Spending 100,000 crafting materials, 3-hour long, no edits. I just slap the whole thing raw. It's gonna be fucking insane. Max, Born Your Luna, we need to see a wallpaper. I'm trying to raise a friendship as well. Because I'm bringing her to that story and everything. Oh my god. To the story and everything, but I'm trying, absolutely. Hold up. Let me just pull up Epic 7 for you guys real quick. Yeah, one time box stream the whole day for HSR 3.2. That's crazy. 320 Luna Zone Trust. Oh, what was I saying? Alright, you guys just don't get it. Alright, it is what it is. Hold up. Let me pull this up. Yo, chat, focus. Focus, yeah? Okay, focus. Boom. Okay, get the fuck away from me. Okay, hold up. Bro, wait, hold up. Chat, peep. Yo, chat, peep. 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 How do I see my crafting materials? That's reforged materials. Chat, where do I see my crafting? Oh! Yep, there it is. 65,000 dragon, 46,000 banshee. Oh wait, 46,000 golem and 63,000 banshee. Okay, I take it back. It's not even 100,000. It's like almost 200,000. It's almost 200,000 crafting. Wait, is this 200,000? Wait. Let me just double check. Because I'm about to farm a little bit after this. Because today I had the hunt bar, right? Okay, 63. 165 plus 65 625 plus 46 207 plus 4840 plus 4840. Bro, 184,677 crafting materials, bro. 200,000 crafting materials, bro. You literally cannot make this shit up. That's how much shit the game gives you for playing the game. The path of hair is so fucking broken. I genuinely feel bad for the retaining. Not like old players, because old players that if you guys play the game like every single day, right? It's fine. But like, oh my god, returning players, like you quit the game for like 1.5 years or something, and you miss all that. You miss all that because you have no gears, you have no path of hair, you have nothing, and then like you just have a bunch of units that have no gear. Whereas for brand new players, you get shit like almost 200,000 crafting people. That's absolutely fucking diabolical. That's absolutely... Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a little bit too dumb to make use of Fribbles, right? I checked out the Tristan Wolf guide where like he goes through like how to use Fribbles and everything. Probably one day, Wait, hold up.
What do I sell?
Yeah, like, bro, I feel so bad for like returning players because like, the amount of shit you get as a new player is just absolutely fucking disgusting. Wait, hold up. Wait. Okay, I'll save all that. Ooh. Okay, I'll save this when we actually get to Epic 7, okay? I'll save this when we actually get to Epic 7. For now, we are actually gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna dump my stamina in the background. Wait, hold up. Is my Guild War buff active? Okay. Wait, Guild Blessing of Wealth. Wait, hold up. Okay, after this, we're going to Daily Village, right? After this, we're going to Daily Village. Boom. Boom. Alright, boom. Boom. Okay. Boom. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me being a good guildmate. Look at all the support. Damn. Very, very good. Alright. Very, very good. Very, very big W. Kaplan shot. Alright. Do we have this for the next 12 hours? Max 24 hours. I think we got wealth, right? Let's just... You know what? Hey. As your guild leader. Ooh. You know, you're welcome, by the way. You're welcome, by the way. 200k, right? You're welcome. Hey. After this, we're gonna be going to Guild War for a little bit, right? We're gonna be going for the... What a good guy, right? Absolutely. What a great guy. We currently have... How many bars do we have? Holy shit. 70% EXP, 70%. Okay, so what's gonna happen right now is... I do want to just perma farm Banshee, because my Banshee curves are actually
global Twitch Prime.
Yeah. Oh, wait, actually, no. Instead of Banshee, I'm gonna farm Spirit for a little bit, because I actually need to clear Spirit for this bitch. Carrot. Right, I need to clear this anyways, so I might as well just take this opportunity to down my stamina and just get this over and done with. Then we'll just run this in the background. Okay, I don't really know how... Renug is green, right? Renug is green, right? So probably we do Renug. Okay, probably we do Renug. Blue, this looks good. Fire, it's... Yeah, okay, fire looks kind of healthy. Okay, we'll do Renug. Yeah, we do Renug. Actually, I'll probably do easy. Oh my god. Yeah, because this is very, very fast, right? We'll roll this with Spirit. They are just farming friendship, essentially, right? Most of them are farming friendships, so this is fine. I'll just slam this, I'll just slam this in the background. Boom. And then we'll just go from there. Okay, hold up. Okay, after this, we're gonna go to Daily Village. After this, we're gonna go to Daily Village. Okay. Alright, chat. It is now time. It is now time for Daily Village. It is now time for Daily Village, right? Now time for Daily Village. I'm just drawing this over here. Right, very, very good. Very, very W. Very, very, very. Okay, hell nah. Damn. Fei Xiao sings. Yep, I've heard it before. Mighty the best gym, bro. Okay, this is DMC, unfortunately. This is DMC. QQ run on Purefiction, surely. Okay, we'll roll this. Alien versus Predator is okay. Some thingies I cooked up. Are you trying to power creep Palm Top? Wait, what was the previous Yi Xuan emote that we have? Because this does look better, unfortunately. What is this thing called? What is this thing called? Yi Xuan. Okay, unfortunately, we gotta kill the old one. Because this does look better. Alright, this has more focus on the important details. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we just get this. Yo, mods, kill the palm dot emote. We're gonna use this instead. Boom. And we rename this to Yi Xuan. Yeah, I renamed this to Yi Xuan. Alright, rename this Yi Xuan. It's good. Oh, wait. Hey, you gotta make it white. Yo, you gotta make it white. Yo, you gotta make it white. Yo, wizard, you gotta make this white. Wait, why can't I edit? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yo, you gotta make this white. Yeah, you gotta make this white. Right? Bro, I just realized, replace Holy with the new one. Okay, actually, wait, you're right. Yo, mod, tell me cool that as well. Okay, mods, kill Skull Holy, and then add our Holy. We're gonna monopolize all the emotes. Yeah, kill the Skull Holy. Yeah, kill the Skull Holy. Absolutely, we're gonna kill the Skull Holy. Right, everything will be my face now. Alright, nah, I'm good. Okay, you know what? One sub, we keep the Skull Holy. Does anyone want the Skull Holy for one sub? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, kill the Skull Holy. Right, we're gonna keep that holy. Right, yep. The beat, hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Okay, Super Warrior Master, thank you so much for the tip. Okay, you know what? Okay, saved. Ding. Oh my god, Brad Screamy. Thank you so much. Okay, sure. Hey, welcome to the party, John Zeman. Alright, welcome to the party. Bro, if John Zeman turns up on chat, right? If bro ever types in chat, I want everyone to welcome him with open arms. Hail John Zeman. Genuinely, this is literal. He is the literal rank 1 Crewbot, right? If y'all thought Sandonas was bad, this guy is like the embodiment of Crewbot. But yo, hail John Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, what is it?
We got a new emote. You guys might not know what this one is. This one's called Based. It's going to be Based, all capital. So just to let you guys know what Based is, pretty much whenever I say anything at all, that's the emote that you spam every time. Okay? That's the emote that y'all spam.
Ain't no way he is literally manipulating his YouTube chat. He is legit manipulating. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, yo, my bad. Okay, you know what? Hey, go on. Wait, what's this? Oh. Okay. There's a diabolical time. MrPokke. Who the fuck? What is this channel? I can't believe you got tagged home banned. Yep. I mean, caught. It was me, guys. It was all me. What are you gonna do about it? I have the backings of the Hoyo Assassins. What the hell do you have, chat? You got a Kuro Assassins on my ass? Technically, they did come to my house yesterday or like 2 days ago, right? The Kuro Assassins got my internet. True. They technically did get my internet, so, you know, an eye for an eye. Very, very good. Very nice. If it AI, by the way. Looks like Box to MrPokke. This is the MCA. 100. Oh, shit! Oh, I'm going in. Okay, I'm going in. Okay, we are 100% using this. I'm dumping all my golden carrots in this bada bitch. Oh my god, that's... Bro, chat, I'm already down on my Mora, by the way. I think I'm already at, like, sub 40. Yeah, I'm at like sub 40 molars, and I built like mostly PvE units. So, bro, this thing is a huge fucking bottleneck. Huge bottleneck. Yep, we're definitely gonna go for it. Nah, I go over it, right? What? Oh, right. Yo. Oh, wait. Hey, this was from... Okay, wait. Yo. Clip channel, y'all can take this, right? Shy Lily destroys Sight Cinder, right? Yo, Clip channel, y'all can take... Oh my god. Bro. Bro, there's something stuck in my throat, guys. Wait, there's something stuck... Swallow? I always swallow. Wait, what? Yep, okay, wait, yo, Clip channel, y'all can take this, right? Y'all can take this, right? Shy Lily destroys Cinder. Hold up. So Cinder made an apology. We're just gonna briefly run this down. Yep, I agree with this. That yep, and Shy Lily goes in. The you know, like your grandpa. When your grandpa coughs, the whole world can hear your grandpa coughs. Or like when he sneezes, bro, it's like a super... Okay, yeah. Anyways, the absolute audacity to sit here and continue to manipulate and gaslight is the absolute insanity. The pain and mental torment you've caused to the ones closest and most supportive of you have been devastating, and I have never been so heartbroken and hurt so badly for my friends. You are the fakest person I've ever had the displeasure of supporting. Okay, I just want to say, I have never, ever seen Shadi get pissed off in my entire life. Never, right? Never. Reading and hearing of how you've really viewed me behind my back, not just through the screenshots of your man, but also your very own messages while having to sit here and read through these bullshit lies you spin, makes me want to vomit. To claim that you didn't know a single thing. I don't know when this thing's gonna get unstuck from my throat, but I'm gonna power through, right? And has zero awareness of what your man was up to, when everyone who shared even a single moment with you knows that you basically operate as the same person, sharing every waking moment while loving to jump at the slightest opportunity to turn into your most slanderous self as soon as the opportunity was given, even when talking about your friends is sickening. I have experienced your own actions without rate. In a situation where in your own screenshotted words, you express a pressure to live up to what Lily is, and proceeded to throw one of your most loyal and supportive friends under the bus after months of continuous planning just because you've consistently chose business over friends, never feeling bad for failing them. Just to earn the bag and compete with me over a V card collab that you rescheduled to be on the exact date your friend needed you to keep an important promise. You've actively lied about it to them, instead blaming me for a collab you rescheduled, adding me to the pool of excuses to save your ass when you realized that you were being a bad friend. Why blame me for choosing to miss an obligation you agreed to on one of the most important days in that friend's career? Everything you do is out of competition through your constant need to one-up the people who are the sole reason you even have these opportunities and platform to earn from to begin with. You're welcome, by the way. You claim that it's just business. Well, in the business world, there has to be accountability, and all you've done is try to shove it away and admit to nothing. In true narcissistic fashion, you're only feeling sorry about yourself and your own consequences and your career and trying to salvage it. I'm sorry for everyone who looked up to you as an inspiration. I'm especially sorry for your fans. Pyro Pups deserve better. Big warm bombs. Big warm bombs, right? And I do want you guys to know, peep this. All right, hold up. Where is it? Hold up. All right, big fucking warm bombs, chat, right? Big fucking warm bombs. So, yep, Shy Lily explodes. I have never, ever seen her this pissed off in my entire life. I'm not gonna be, you know, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like so many content creators that could basically going through what has been going on, you know, there are like, if you guys are using Twitter, right, there has been like people burning her merch. There's been people like, you know, legit, like they take a picture of setting the merch on fire or like cutting like the fucking like the aboba mouse pads, you know, and there's so many things going on. And like, I think like at this point there's like more than 20 or like 30 VTubers like having, at this point there's like so many dots, I can't even count. So many people are like going, because she is like, okay, chat. She is the co-founder of GamerSubs, by the way. Cinder is the co-founder of GamerSubs, which you can also get. Right, hold up. If you guys are okay, wait, hold up. Where is mine? Wait. There it is. Which you can also get using code POKE for 10% off, using code POKE for 10% off, right? So yeah, Cinder is like the co-founder of GamerSubs. And Shadi is like the other co-founder, right? So like it is a very it's like I don't really know what's like a good equivalent. It's like the equivalent of like what's like a good equivalent? Chat, do you guys have any analogies? Any analogy? Bao stream earlier, she cried for an hour long. Yeah, there's like everybody in the VTubing space, like the biggest VTubers, like the indie VTubers, not the JP on the EN side, right? Almost everybody is like getting right. Bao, Numi, everyone and their moms. Does anyone have like a good analogy to kind of describe how is this? You want the sheep analogy? No. Stop. Water versus fire? No, it's like fuck man, I really can't think of like a good analogy. Okay. How about this? Alright, hold up. Okay, hold up. Wait. Okay, imagine DOT. Right, imagine DOT. Right, imagine Kafka and Black Swan. They are like best friends. They are the founder of DOT in HSR. Right, they are the founder of DOT in HSR. They have been best friends for the past 2 years. Every single time when you guys think of DOT, you think of Kafka and Black Swan. All of a sudden, one day, Black Swan gets fucking exposed, right? Black Swan gets exposed by Hue for being a piece of shit. Right, and this entire time, Black Swan serves zero purpose. She's like a backstabber, and the entire time, you know, every single collab that Black Swan and Kafka had, you know, Black Swan has just been manipulating everyone and their moms when it comes. And Kafka is basically like, oh my god, how could you have done this? I thought we were besties, right? I think that's like a pretty good analogy. All right, tell me, hey, can I get one big boom if there's a good analogy? Can I get one big boom? Yeah, essentially like they've been like best for so long, and they are literally the representation of DOT. Right, and then all of a sudden, everything collapses, right? If you say the word DOT, you're going to think of Black Swan and Kafka in HSR animes, right? And yep, that is... okay, I can't think of like but that is basically what I think of. So, yeah. Crazy shit. There's going to be a lot more things coming in the future. And see you guys in the clip channel, right? Yippee! Okay. Can you explain in Epic 7 terms? So imagine like Luna and Euphine, right? Euphine is a fucking fraud. Yep. Euphine actually went to backstab Luna, and she was the one that killed Senya. Wow. Okay, yeah, okay. Wait, what? Okay, anyways, let's just go for it. Point. Okay, nobody gives a fuck, right? Nobody gives a fuck. Hey, just our guy, I'm almost sure I can't stream this on YouTube. It is. I'm 99.999% sure this thing is gonna get DMCA'd on YouTube. So, yeah, I don't think I can watch this, guys. Right? I don't think I can watch this. Right? A manga just for you. Wait, Palm Top. Do you see my tweet? The timing is uncanny. Not that Oh, I'm definitely gonna read this. 07, the Great White Shark. Does this happen to me? Pogi mentioned Holy.
So check it out. All you do is get a Band-Aid and cover your nip, right? This works for not only dress shirts, it also works for tees. You've got prominent pokey...
Oh shit. W edit by Mind Blower. W edit. Wait, you know, I actually watched this guy. Wait, do you guys know who this is? I have actually watched him when I was like a teenager. When it comes to like men's hygiene and grooming, he's got a Alpha M. I think he's got Alpha M. Yeah, he's got Alpha M. Like way back, like more than 10 years ago. I actually watched this when I was a kid to learn about like men's hygiene and like styling and grooming and like what to wear. Especially because I was like super fucking fat last time, right? I was like super conscious of like my body weight and like my physical appearance. So I watched this guy a lot, try to like, you know, make myself look like a complete slob, essentially, right? He's cringe. No, I think he has very good tips, man. Or at least that was my impression while I was watching him. I think he was quite educational because a lot of the tips that he gave out, right? I think they're pretty good. Now, I think this is a pretty good channel, right? Okay, anyways, all that for nothing. Okay, very good. What happens if we forget about Vivian's hangout? Oh, shit. Okay, to translate. Why did you ask me out but you didn't come? Do you think Vivian is a gullible woman? Or do you think that Vivian is an annoying woman? Why are you ignoring Vivian? Okay, she's referring to herself as like a first person POV, right? Why are you ignoring Vivian? Why? Did you go on a date with another woman? Why are you ignoring Vivian? Damn. Just so you know, you never date a woman like this, okay? You never ever date a woman like this, right? You do not want to stick your dick in crazy, right? Live lesson, educational stream. You never ever want to date women like this. Absolutely fucking not, right? You can't fix her, okay? You can't fix. Holy shit. Yep, it's pretty good. Somebody stop him, bro. Yesterday's crafting session was insane, by the way. Yesterday's crafting was absolutely insane. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday's crafting session was absolutely fucking insane. Peep this shit right now. Well, what can I say? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, what the hell can I say? Perfect sounds, by the way. HP, crit rate, crit damage. Legit perfect sounds, by the way. Peep this fucking shit right now. Boom. Yo, box. Game to rate. Yo, where are you at for Exhibition 33 right now? Yo, where are you at? Yo, chat. He's called Wang Lei. He's not Lee, he's Lei. Alright? Correct your fucking name. Why are you telling your chat the wrong name? It's L-E-I. It's not L-I, it's L-E-I. Further than you tourists? Alright, shit, my bad. My bad. I've just been wholly underworking, actually. I've just been wholly wondering. Yo, come on. Thank you so much for 3 months, right? Bro is better than me as Blazing. You guys, wait, chat, you know I killed the fucking mime in my first try? First try mime, by the way. Literal first try mime. I'ma just keep it a buck, Does bro parry? At the walk, it's Lei. It's not Lee, it's Lei. Unironically, Box 2 is better. I call cap. Is he playing the baby difficulty? That's right. He parries. Mimes aren't that. Oh, yeah. Okay. After I clear the mime, then yeah, mimes aren't that hard. And before I clear them, okay, mimes are the most difficult boss in the entire world, right? He is actually so damn good. Oh, okay. We'll know about that. We'll see if that's true afterwards. Absolutely. Okay. Expert buddy, level up your game. Bro, I will lock the fucking so hard. Wait, yo, Box, how's your Epic 7? Wait, yo, Box, do you know, yo, how's your Epic 7, by the way? It's time to lock in, little bro, right? It is literally time to lock in, right? Yep. Yep, it is very, very important, right? Today, we do get ourselves the ML, or the ML pools and all that kind of stuff. Very, very important, right? So it's time to log in for Epic 7, right? Absolutely, right? Let me foremost E33 first. Foremost. Okay, you're never gonna foremost that shit. At least not in the next, 3 days or 1 week, right? And you're literally missing out so much if you don't play right now. Okay, hey, wait, Box. I mean this genuinely, bro. Just get an executive account manager, right? I know you're probably not gonna, bro, but the amount of shit that you're missing out by not playing E7 right now is astronomical, bro. You need to lock the fucking and spend your stamina. It's so good. It's like a one, bro. Just Flame the Sunday. Holy shit! Yep, DMCA. Come Come, you know what's the best about being on VTuber? Bro? I could be completely naked right now. I could be jerking the fuck off and nobody would know anything. Yeah, I fucking love being on VTuber. Wait, read Forbes chat. What is it? What is it? Chat, does the streamer know there's an animal on his head? There's no way you're trying to insinuate this is a fucking bird's nest, right? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not, right? Sit the... Oh, right, wait. Yo, Fob, you got a 7, right? You got like a 7.2, right? Bro, you got a 7.2 for the AI score thing, right? Bro, I got a 6.9. I actually got a 6.9, which is just crazy, man. Can someone get Box to do that shit? The AI screen thingy. Yeah, and I'm 19. Bro, I'm 18. I think the app is legit just biased. The app thinks I'm 18 years old. Yeah, I think they're like racist, biased, or whatever the fuck, but like, yep, it's absolutely fucking crazy. Okay, anyways, Box will get 9.9. Nope. I got Asian buff. Yo, Tecton got like 5.8. Why gacha games ruin their anniversary? Because they're predatory. Vivian doing the Aboba trend. Alright, this is just oh my fucking god, Giant touch Vivian. That's pretty good. Tone, I'm chilling. MrPokke before drugs. Damn, that's crazy. Devs listened. Bro, devs listened. Life.
You have 10 apples. And if I take 3, how many do you have left?
10. You can't steal my apples.
What if Eleanor takes 3 apples?
0.
What? No, it's like 7.
She's right. No mercy. My apples.
Oh. Happy Jaffafa. Okay, I can't go. Oh, yep, I've seen this before. Singapore ramen versus Malaysian ramen. Respectfully, you guys need to try real ramen. Wait. I went to this ramen place yesterday with Fei Xiao, right? I went to this ramen place yesterday with Fei Xiao. Hold up. Fei Xiao and friends. Bro, I'm not gonna tell you guys the name of this ramen, but it is absolutely diabolical. I'm gonna gatekeep this place from you guys, bro. It is probably one of like the best okay, there's like a fucking green screen. Let me try to like remove this shit for you guys real quick, right? It's probably one of the best ramens I've had in Singapore, and it's like very, very affordable. And this is like the one that I got. This is like the garlic ramen. Bro, it's so fucking good. And I think it's like what, $20-ish for ramen. I mean, it's kind of pricey, but like, bro, it's legit like one of the best ramens I've tasted in my entire life. At least in Singapore, right? So I'm not gonna tell you guys the place because I want to gatekeep this place. But if you guys know, you know, right? If you guys know, you W gatekeep. Yep, I'm not gonna tell you guys the place. Very, very good place. Very, very good place, right? Okay, let me just hide this. Bada boom. Okay, we've now come to the end of daily video. It's better. Okay, respectfully, chat. There's no way in 2025 you're not spending more than $20 when you're eating food outside, right? Bro, when I was in France, a meal in a restaurant, the fucking entree is 20 euros, right? It's 20 euros before everything, all right? So don't even say like 20 bucks, 20 SGD, which is like what, 17 USD or like 15 USD. Like, nope. I think that is very, very reasonable in 2025. So it is what it is, right? Oh my god, Switzerland, bro. Bro, Switzerland? Bro, I still remember to this day. I think I said this story before. A plate of cheese. Like legit like a plate of cheese, right? Like cheese. Like legit just cheese. It was like 35 Swiss francs. It's not even the main course, by the way. It's like legit the fucking appetite. The cheese is 35. Bro, that's fucking crazy, right? So now I'm good. Okay, anyways, let's just okay. Oh my god, Brett's creamy is 8.2. Holy shit, he is hella... Okay, I've said this to you guys before, right? I'm not sure if you guys seen Brett's Creamy's face. He is fucking handsome. He is fucking handsome, right? I told you about it, just he's a little bit of a... He's a little bit vertically challenged like Box 2 and Fob. Actually, now that I think about it, all the Asians I know that you guys are kind of short. I'm just built different. Right? He is not 70, by the way. All right, I actually can't remember how old he's, bro. I think he's slightly younger than me, but like, yep, very, very handsome guy. He's Box 3, absolutely, right? Hypothetically speaking, E0 Azure and 9 for the other thing, E0 Azure Cyber, E0 3B and E0 Jiao already. I don't know what Cyber does, but you know, gap. I started streaming Twitch only, right? Why do you decide to go YouTube live now that you know you're more restricted to watch or anything? Because I just love my YouTube vlogs. Yeah, I just love my YouTube vlogs now. I wanna make sure that my YouTube vlogs, they're not abandoned and they have the same quality and content that I would have been given to the Twitch shows at the same time, right? So I love all my children equally and very, very fairly. And also another reason just because it also sort of acts like a VOD channel, right? So back in the days, there's no such thing as YouTube Live. So streamers used to have like dedicated VOD channels. Like we technically had like a Poke VOD back then, but since YouTube VODs, they stay with you for the rest of your life. It basically doubles up as a VOD channel, so it won't go away. But Twitch is after 60 days, that thing is done. Will I play Uma Musume? Is that the horse girl game? I don't think so. E4 Jing Liu, I'm dead. I haven't been able to catch your stream, so just the live just happened. It is 100. Oh my god, this shit is like trending on Twitter, by the way. This shit is like, it's okay. There's like the red pill and blue pill. There's like the red pill and blue pill. It's like, it's either the Cinder VTuber drama or like the Gorilla versus 100 Men. It's like all like these are the only two things I see on my Twitter timeline. And I don't even know why. Kind of crazy. Okay, but me personally, if you would ask me, right? If you would ask me, I think the 100 Men will win. Yep. Cause it's not really like a gorilla. Okay, I know like gorilla is like it's ridiculously fucking strong, right? But it's 100 men, guys. And I don't really know if you guys can grasp how many is 100 men. 100 men, bro. Spartans with 300 men killed like out of thousands, bro. Thousands of men. 100 men is like a lot of men. So even if it's like hand to hand, fist to fist, even if like 50 men die, I'm pretty sure by then the gorilla will be like half dead. Right? Because bro can't heal, right? Bro doesn't have a grow passive. So as long as, you know, eventually there's only one guy standing, I think 100 men is gonna win. So that's me personally. No, like 100 normal men, right? Not like 100 gacha players, right? Like you guys get fucked, right? But like actually like 100 normal men, right? Physically normal adult male, you know. Sacrifice 70 of the men, remaining 30. Use the ripped limbs of the dead 70 men to make bone spears and stab the gorilla. Yo, Fob, are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, and also, yo, do you guys know that back in the caveman days, like a squad of like 10 men or like 20 men, they killed mammoths, guys. They killed mammoths and like saber-toothed tigers with like 20 or like 10 people. That was like back in the days. So 100 men is like a shit ton of manpower, man. So me personally, I think it goes to 100 men. Bare hand, bare hand with like 100 men with like the gorilla, right? It's still 100 men though. It's still 100 men. At the end of the day, it is still 100 men. And it's not like the gorilla is like 10 times bigger than the men, right? It's like, they are like, he's probably like 3 to 4 times bigger than the men. It's like if you do like 100 rats, right? Let's just say you do 100 rats versus like one man, I think that man will probably still win because the rats are just so small. But like a man isn't that much smaller than a gorilla. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I feel like the victory will go to the man. Hell no. Nah, even like bare hand, eventually the gorilla will be tired. It's 100 men, guys. It's 100 men. Only fans can do 100 men. Okay, me personally, I'm going to the men. So, yo, Clippers, y'all can take this. 100 men versus one gorilla. Right, hey, yo, Clippers, take
I
this.
think it depends on mental. If the gorilla kills a couple men and they all fear it now, it might be hard. If they have courage, it should be easy peasy.
I feel like the same argument could be made for gorilla. Like, if a gorilla sees 100 men running towards him, I'm pretty sure no normal gorilla will be normal, right? Because I'm usually, generally speaking, gorillas don't really fight that much anyways, right? Unless they feel threatened or something. And if you see like 100 guys running at you, bro, even I would... Bro, if I see 100 rats running at me, I'll try to run. 100 rats. Or like 100 chickens. I will start running. So I feel like a gorilla will do the same thing. And I'll just take mental out of the equation and purely judge by like physical capabilities. So yeah. I go to win, right? Have you ever eaten a life-changing dish? Yes. Hold up. There's this place in okay, there's two actually. There's two. And both of them came from Japan. The first one was okay, this was very, very impactful to me Because for my entire life up until that point, I hated oysters. I could not stand the taste of oysters, right? It was so fishy and like it was like very slimy and like I hated oysters. It was like, you would never ever see me eat an oyster back then, right? Then I went to Japan. This was when I was 21 or 20. No, 21, right? My first trip to Japan, right? I went to Tsukiji Fish Market with like my secondary school friends. And then that store is sold like a giant ass oyster. It's like a big ass fucking oyster, right? I think it was like 800 yen or something back then, or like maybe it's 1,000. I can't remember. Raw. I just added a bit of lemon and I ate it. Oh my god, that changed my entire worldview of oysters. There was like no smell. There was no fishy taste. I don't want to say I cried, but it was like a taste that I would never forget. It was legit like a Shokugeki no Soma moment. It was so fucking good and so fresh. And like, yep, that was a life-changing experience I had with an oyster, right? That was back then. And another, I've eaten 67 oysters in one sitting. Okay. Okay, second experience, it was also in Japan. Same trip as well. Both of them happened the same trip with my secondary school friend. This one was nothing too crazy. We basically went to trek on a mountain, right? We were trekking on a mountain. We went on like a hike and everything for like the whole day, right? Didn't eat, didn't do whatever. It was like almost like the entire day from like morning to like dinner, right? And then we came back, and we just went to like this random ass ramen shop at like a random ass place. Didn't even know what was a review. We were just so fucking hungry and dying. Like, no, okay, not dying, but like we were so hungry. Just when we just ordered. I don't even remember what the name called. Oh my god, but that was to me the best ramen I've had in my entire life. Cause I was so fucking exhausted, and that was like, I don't know the name. I don't know the name of the shop. It's like it's in a place in Japan called Nikko, Niko. Then we went there to hike the mountains and everything. Now after we came back down, we went to the ramen shop. Oh my god, bro, these two are like my life changing food experiences. Very. Yeah, if you're hungry, I think Nicole. Yeah, basically no. Yeah, okay. Yo, clip channel. Y'all can take that. Joe, one fine thing. When I start working out, do you immediately start going to the gym or do you start working out? I just go to the gym. Let's go to the gym. What if you did the Dawah interview? There was nothing too interesting. It was just Peggy talking about like career choices and life and everything. Where do you get a protein powder for? My protein. What is your buying RCF for 162 to be uglier? No, Sunday is a little bit sassy. You can just try that as fast as possible. Can you write casuals my teams at don't my day? I would love to try this, but I have morals, so I didn't put for casuals for my main account, right? Any plans for Discord law channel? Sure, if there is enough interest. Have you considering lowering caffeine to improve it? Nope. What is the latest new Mr. Beast video? Bought Purefiction today, set up. Did Anaxa save my account or I finally beat Purefiction? Okay, done. Okay, with that, we come to the end of our Discord. And right, come here, right at discord.gg voices, bogies with discord.gg voices. Oh my goodness. A lot, like 33,300. We are almost at 33,400 villagers. Today, we stopped quite a bit for daily village. A little bit of villagers. Join right here at discord.gg voices, bogies. And do remember to use code bogie with 10% off all gamers. Use code bogie with 10% off. Exclamation Discord with Gender Zone 0, Warning Wave, Expedition 33, Epic 7, Honkai Starbucks, Gender Zone 0, Warning Wave, Genshin Impact. So let's go. Okay, that's gonna be done. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this is good. Okay, I will play Epic 7 after. Right? Quick and easy W clip channel. Okay, wait, hold up. Right? I'm overworking. Right? Okay, I need to clear this. Okay, I'm just gonna quick battle this. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Just run this. Okay, wait, hold up. Boom. Bang. Bop. Boop. Bip. Brap. Bop. Beep. Boop. Oh, pets. Bop. Boop. Okay, so that's gonna be done. Do we have enough? No, right? How many do we need again? Hold up. Okay, after this, I'm going in, right? Oh my god, I need 43 more. Holy shit. Okay, 43 is fucking diabolical. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna go back in. We're gonna go here. We're gonna 240 bits up. Rate all epic 7 grow armpits. Yeah, sure, one day. Right, why not? Hold up, let me just clear this real quick. Okay, alright, we'll just let it run in the background. Okay, chat, it is now time for our favorite game of all time. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Where is Honky Starbucks? Where is Honky Starbucks? Where is my Honky Starbucks? Okay, there it is, there it is. Alright, very, very good. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Feed analysis? Okay, absolutely, absolutely, right, absolutely. Alright, boom, wait, hold up. Is this wide enough? Okay, okay, wait, hold up. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Just rename this to Yixuan. Alright, just rename this to Yixuan. Alright, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let me clear some of the tabs because there's quite a shit ton of tabs over here. Quick and easy clip video channel. Okay, wait, hold. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Yeah, we need that. We need that. Okay. What is this? Okay. Okay. Server data report. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Nah, I think I'm good. This is not quick, by the way. This is gonna take like 20 minutes. Who the fuck said this was quick? What? There's still more? Nah, I'm good. Right, okay. Yep, you're a fucking liar. Right, okay. Let me remove the dev counter because that shit is for like a Claire. That shit is for Claire. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, I no shine. Thank you for the 4 months and a sun show. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Yo, okay. Get this here, get this here, get this here. Okay. Add back the Akron peach eating emote. Alright, 故事. Okay, chat, who do we roll here? Is it a QQ angle, right? You guys mentioned it's a QQ angle, right? Wait, hold up. I just want to set down the team. Okay, QQ. But the thing is, I used Dale last time already, though. Wait, I already used this for last time, though. Right? Yun Li angle. Yun Li angle. Use Reba. Reba is easy, though. Reba is easy in Purefiction. I don't really want to use Reba. Argenti. Ooh, Kelala. I think Kelala is cooked. I still didn't pull casuals with my main, by the way, and I'm not gonna pull. Crit Reba. Agleia angle. Agleia against 40% lightning rest is kind of crazy. Argenti heal. Han March 7. Kelala. Argenti can 0 cycle both Purefiction because it's so easy. Agleia will smash her. Super break Himeko. There's no thingamabob though. Okay, Wizard, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. DR is too easy. I don't want to use like easy as units. Okay, QQ is for sure, right? QQ is for sure. All ally skills don't consume skill points. Alright, this is easily QQ. So we're gonna run a QQ over here. We're gonna slap on a, I'm guessing Sparkle, and I'm guessing Bubba. I will get a Bubba. And then we'll run like a waifu or something. We run waifu. Actually, Huehua is fine. Huehua is fine. Okay. Yep. Agleia with Tribi. Agleia with Tribi. Why is Sparkle with no skill points run Sunday instead? Wait, you right. So I can't even use Sparkle with QQ anymore. Sparkle is so irrelevant, I don't even use him anymore. That's kind of crazy. Okay, we're on this team. This team, it looks good. Okay, I won't run Agleia because like I already gave this like Agleia team to QQ, right? Yeah, so I already gave the Agleia team to QQ. Tassante to QQ and Babin to Bababa. Tassante to QQ. Okay, Tassante to QQ. Babin to Yunli. We have RMC. I guess we can give Huehua here. And then this one we can just run something like a I guess Fusion. Fusion is fine, right? Okay, we might be a little bit too much on crit rate though, because we already have Sunday. Lingsha Showcase. Bro, they don't have Fire Week. They literally don't have Fire Week. Yeah, I think Fushan is fine. Alright, I think Fushan is fine. Yep. Where is Fushan? Fushan. Okay. We'll get this here, this two in the middle, so on the other side, over here. Arms, you can put this over here. Actually, arms, you can put this over here, put this over here. Unique gets in the middle, then this is gonna be. What buff is this? I guess this is fine, right? Run mono quant again. First one. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Because it's ultimate damage. Mono quant again? Bro, it's gonna be Jade Showcase, bro. It is gonna be Jade Showcase, right? I'll try to move away from Jade Showcase. Is there a physical sustain, actually? I don't think there is, right? Yeah, there's no such thing as physical sustain. DPS, yo, nah, I'm good, bro. Shu Shang, nah, I'm good. Natasha isn't real. Nobody cares about Natasha. Okay, so this is good. We're just gonna wrap this up a little bit. I really want to change this to like my 4-piece ego, but I'm too fucking lazy. Ying Li. Oh my god, what happened to you? Oh my god, Blade stole your light cone. That's crazy. Okay. Crit rate 99.9% crit rate. 99.9% crit rate. If I miss a single fucking crit, I'll lose my shit, okay? I'll literally lose my... I think this is fine. When it's fine. QQ definitely need to cook this up a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna steal Jade's Lycon for QQ. Steal Jade's Lycon for QQ. Oh my god, I need a... Oh my god, you know, chat, you know what's up? Etheria Restart has Relic set, by the way. Yep. Like full-on Relic set on Etheria Restart, which I think is... It's pretty fucking diabolical, right? Also, I think QQ needs to be on speed boot since we're gonna be running Sunday, right?
Yo.
Okay. Yeah, I'll roll the 7 months, right? 123. 123, 3B. Okay, I realized that this is the... Okay, we need to take out the speed here. Where is the speed even coming from? Is it this? Okay, roll this instead. 93. Okay, very good. 122, White Sunday. Okay, I need to find 4 speed for bitch. I think I have... Okay, you know what? Let's just run this, I guess. Let's just run this. Oh, no, 131, 126, 89. Okay, I have way too much crit rate. I have way too much crit rate. So this is 65, 85, 97.6. 97.6 with Sunday and Fusion. I think this is good, right? Both of them are looking pretty good. Okay, I think we can roll this team. Yeah, I think we can roll this team, right? Okay, chat, give me 1 second. I'll take a piss and I'll be right back. Yippee! Alright. Alright, can you run Blade with My Day, Light Cone, and Jade against Kafka? I want to see the insane amount of stacks. I will consider it. I will consider it. Actually, why don't I just run that now? Blade with My Day and Jade. Actually, nah, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. What do we call this showcase? Okay, I'm gonna make use of Pride Win. I'm gonna make use of Pride Win. I'm gonna make use of Pride Win real quick. And shit, guys. I feel like this will make a better view than Yunli, TBH. I use tier 4 units for Pure Fiction. And then we just slap this on as a thumbnail. And we crop out Jingliu. I use tier 4 units for Pure Fiction. Yeah, I think that's easier. Okay, that's actually way easier. Okay, we'll run it instead. I don't even think the team needs to change that much, TBH. Where is Dale? I do want Sunday though. Who should I remove for Sunday? Who should I remove for Sunday? Or I just run this exact same team. E2 Dale isn't T4. Okay, fine. Holy shit. But I only have one Quantum 4 piece though. Use me and there's... I only have one Bro, I think Silla is giga fucking good. Because this side is not even Quantum weak. This side is not even Quantum weak. Oh my lord. Just run Sustainless. I don't know if I can trust you guys on that. To run Sustainless. Just use Dale. Okay, just use Dale. Okay. I use tier 4 units. I mean, technically this team technically still works, right? I feel like it still works. We'll just run like a slow Dale. We'll run slow Dale. Holy shit, that's a disgusting boots. Damn. Okay, holy shit. Let me try to find the piece with the imaginary. Do we have one? I swear I had one last time. Unless I threw it away. Okay, I think I threw it away. Probably just gonna run Rainbow then. There we go. This is my only chest with 3 rows, by the way. This is my only... Oh, wait, I'm blind. Okay. Okay. Yep, looks good. Okay, let's roll with this. Actually, I would prefer if I change it to 4-piece Eagle. Oh my god, I'm so fucking lazy. Then I'll change this to over here to get the attack buff and all that. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2. Today, I will be using tier 4 units. Tier 4. Whoa. Tier 4 units for Pure Fiction. Keep in mind, you know, the buff just reset, and in case you guys didn't read, this time around the Pure Vision buff, it does revolve around all ally skills do not consume skill points. Yep. All ally skills don't consume skill points. And after you use the skill ultimate, the game wants to take a feverish search for every enemy. Increase skill and ultimate damage by 4% and speed by 4% by up to a minimum of 10. That's 40% speed, 40% ultimate damage, and 40% skill damage. Unfortunately for Dale and QQ, the skill damage is going to be completely fucking useless since it's not basic attack. But we will still see how this rolls. After we use ultimate, every enemy accumulates 3 grit, and after we use skill, we'll just see how this goes. So we are going to be up against Kafka and Flame Reaver, right? Flame Reaver for the first time. I believe this is the first time, right? In Pure Fiction. QQ second half, D2 Dale first half, and bada bing, bada bing, bang. Okay. Bop. Bop. Boom. Okay. Ideally, you actually do have yourself the Sparkle or Sunday over here. But chat said you want to be relatable and don't use an E2 Sparkle. So here we are, right? So we're going to be using Mimi. are gonna be using Mimi. Okay, Robin gets punched in the face, all good. We are already running out of skill points, shit. We are already running out of skill points. Okay. I kinda just have to go, right? I kinda do just have to go. Okay. I have to basically wait for the point where we get the skill back in. But this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while because my Bubbin doesn't even have ultimate yet. Okay, wait, chat. New strategy. I don't pull up Dio, I pull up Bubbin. Right? Okay. Wait, let me try this. I don't pull up Dio, I pull up Bubbin. One reset. Right? One reset. Okay, I think this should be a lot better. Boom. Huan will base it. Okay, I actually want to give this to Ice and Imaginary. Now that I think about it as well. Alright, bring up Bubbin. It will be Ice and Imaginary. This will give us the action value advance. Flies up. Alright, now we have the skill points. Yeah, now we have the skill. Fuck this guy up. Exceptional. Alright, good damage. I want to get the punch in over here so we can start generating the booms. Okay. Huan definitely has enough for the ultimate here, so I'm just gonna basic attack because I'm pretty sure this will just kill. Actually, I take it back. I'm just gonna out first. Because if this ultimate kills, I can deal a little bit more damage with Huan basic. Okay, bye. Okay, then Huan punch. Can you kill this guy? Holy shit, exceptional. Okay, we're just gonna activate advance right now because we were like super far away. So we're just gonna go ahead and probably hit the guy at the side because Mimi is gonna punch up and then these two guys should die to Mimi anyways. So I'll just go in over here. And I'll save Huan's out when we get this here. Oh, the explosion just kills everything. That's just fantastic. Okay, now we get Huan out. Now we get the attack. Not that it matters, right? Not that it matters because like the mobs here should just die very soon. Actually, now that I think about it, I think 2 enhanced skill points should be more than enough to kill them. Then we can save up a little bit because it's gonna be 3 targeting enemies. Boom. Alright, very good. And then Mimi is gonna punch. Very good. At 95%, we should be able to get an extra turn. Huan has to heal here because we're getting dangerously low, right? So this will give me the action value advance. Boom, flies back in, gives me inhibitor to main, comes back up. And then we can do 2 skill points. This should definitely kill this guy over here. And then the explosion should be able to kill the other guys at the side. I'm thinking, right? So, boom. 2 explosions. Pop, we'll get an extra turn. Pop. And then we fly back in. Hit this guy in the middle. I want to make use of the explosion. Let's kill these 2 guys to the side. Then they shoot all them die. Yo, Levy! Holy shit, 23 months is crazy.
Almost 2 years, boy.
Thank you. Holy shit, thank you. 23 months is absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. Okay, we do have ourselves the resurgence state, which means that our skills won't cost any skill points anymore. But I do have like the dragon skills. So I think I'll just do this. Yeah, I'll just do this. Because this should definitely kill, right? It will be 0% over here. Okay, one more. 0%. Boom. Alright, everything clears. Good. Alright, so my skill don't cost skill points, right? That's how it works, right? Just to make sure. It doesn't cost skill points, right? Okay, yep. Good. We're just gonna keep spamming this. Let's just get a ultimate in right now. I think Invincible Grenade works very well against like the middle target because like his single target damage is so fucking high. Lion guy should be G. I'm just gonna actually base it because me casting a base over here can deal a little bit more damage to this guy. Oh my god, the fucking Huan spam is crazy. Okay, yeah, chat. Just let me yet, right? Just let me yet. We're just gonna go for Invincible is 31 away. I don't think I can save an extra turn, so I'm just gonna skill and then bring up Mimi immediately down to where we can get the thing in the right. Okay, so we're gonna pop this. Okay, so 85% if we do this, it's gonna be 98. This is 100%. Bring up Invincible Lume. This thing dies. Flies back in. We have 3 skill points. I can pull up the ultimate of Huan after Robin casts her ultimate. So this will be the maximum value. Just flies in. Robin is 1 AV away, so I'm just gonna wait for the turn to get 1 more skill points. Alright, 1 more skill point. Boom, flies back in. Boom, fly. Okay, good. Then Huan casts her ultimate. We are gonna cast our ultimate right now. Alright, we're gonna cast our skill because skill don't cost any skill points. Flies back in. We're gonna save Invincible Rune for a little bit. Alright, we fetch the strong skills. We can actually just do this. It's all good. Mimi punch. Invincible Lunate. No. Oh, this doesn't work with Invincible Lunate. Oh no. That's very bad. That's very bad. Okay, we gotta. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. That's not too good. Okay, and this thing will the surge will end, right? So it's gonna be a little bit annoying. I'm just gonna go for the basic over here. And then instantly cast the ultimate. Okay, we instantly cast the ultimate. Flies back in. 500,000. I think this Mimi punch should kill all the mobs. That will generate a new wave over here. But a big 1 million Mimi punch. And then we fuck this guy's ass cheeks. 1.1 million deal. Okay. If we get an extra over here, that'll be absolutely fucking diabolical. 99%? Oh no. We got 99%, man. Oh my god, if we had one more hit, we could have squeezed out a little bit more grid from over there. Oh, that's just very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Huan can basic, so I'm just gonna go all in over here. Alright, Huan can basic. Let's do as much damage as possible. I think this basic can kill this one. Fantastic. Oh man, 1%, dude. 1% is so unfortunate. I don't even think this basic can kill this guy over here. Yeah, it's not quite enough. We get hit here. Okay, Huan. Oh, this is so awkward. I'm guessing if we get hit on an AoE, we can get ultimate right here. Right before Babin gets the ultimate ending. So, I think this is the best case scenario. Let me just gamble on them getting hit. Get hit. Action. Okay. Yeah, because this could squeeze in the action enough before Babin ultimate ends. And I believe this is enough to kill everything, right? I believe this is enough to kill everything. Okay, fantastic. Okay, stop. Okay, Mimi, Huan, Babin. Babin needs to cast skill. Huan needs to cast skill because I'm dead as gonna die. So I have to basic here, right? Otherwise, I'm dead as gonna die. So we're just gonna basic. Babin skill. Huan skill. Alright, Huan skill. Okay. I'm not sure if this gives me the action value advance for him today. I don't think it's enough. I think it's gonna be like a fucking 1% scenario again. Yeah, I wasted it. Bro, I was thinking Kafka was gonna hit any of the other guys. Because if Kafka hit any of these two guys, where they had the energy, you could have gotten the 1%. But she hit Huan, so we didn't get the energy. So I kind of wasted a Robin ultimate there. Alright, it is what it is. Oh my god, it is what it is. Can we get enough over here? Ooh, okay, not quite enough. Oh my god, my grid is still not even up, by the way. Can we get hit? Hit him, bro! No one's hitting him. No one's hitting him. Okay, we do get hit over here. Okay, this is the perfect speed tuning, right? Inhibitor Lunate educational stream, yeah? We fly this in. We instant out. Yeah, we instant out. Flies back in over here. We're gonna get a kill energy. Pop this, bada bing, bang, boom. Action value advances our entire mother T-by. Flies back in again, 91%. And because it doesn't cost us any skill points, we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Boom, 98%. And this will lead to the 100% right here using a basic attack. Pop this mother T-by, flies back up for Inhibitor Lunate. And we had to basic that because otherwise we would not be able to get this this thingy, right? Unfortunately, you know, we had to basic there, but this is pretty much as good as it goes, right? As good as it goes. 537,000. We're just gonna fly this ultimate right now. I don't believe this is enough to get 30k. I don't believe this is enough to get 30k. If we can hit on Huan to get a little bit of ultimate, that would have been enough, but yikes. I feel like if we reset that particular run where our Mimi had that 99% charge and Kafka actually hit any of those other two to give me invisibility, I think that would dedicate. I think that would dedicate, right? But unfortunately, you know, we're gonna rely on QQ. Alright, we're gonna rely on QQ to save the day, yeah? QQ. Alright, One guy, bruh. One guy. Save Inhibitor Lune. Save Inhibitor Lune. Alright. Okay. So, the play here is always basic with QQ first so that my Sunday can generate now skill points. Because we don't have the buff yet, right? So we're just gonna roll this. Alright, then we can start gambling. Alright, now we can start gambling. Fly back in with a pop. Boop. Beep, pop. Boop. Wait, is my tribute on DDD? Oh. Fuck. Okay, okay. For Pure Vision specifically, she should be on DDD because she gives us a lot more value, right? She gives us a lot more value. Okay, but at this point, like, it is what it is, right? It is what it is, right? Okay, One guy, big hit over here, right? Boom, fantastic hit, 300,000. They do have themselves the thingamabob over here. Fu Xuan, can you kill this guy? Can you kill this guy? There's a bit of the energy, right? Because I wanted to get a war armor stack. Ribi, I believe you can kill this thingamabob. Okay. Oh shit, this is not looking good, guys. Oh shit, this is not looking good. Oh fuck. Nope. Alright, we gotta do this. Oh, this is... Okay, I mean technically we cleared the wave, right? Oh my god, they have the fucking revive mobs. That's so cringe. That's so fucking cringe. Oh my god. Oh my god. One guy. Oh no. Okay. Aotaki is legit useless in the first wave. And like, it's legit dead as just fucking useless. Because we are always killing the mobs ASAP here. This is 100% action very advanced. Okay. That was a pretty good AV advanced CDH. It was pretty good. So this will be 2 skill points. Unless we just clear everything right now with Trivi. Best case scenario, clear everything right now with Trivi. Can we clear everything with Trivi? Okay, this guy just won't die, right? Because he has the fucking stupid ass revive shit. So I'm just gonna aim the guy in the middle. Okay, doesn't matter. We're still clear. QQ, you have the basic, right? You have the basic. Sunday gives us back in 3 skill point. Okay, we actually land the 4 of a kind. I'm not sure if it's that good or bad because like we can't get the damage up. Oh yikes! We just keep aiming the middle guy. Alright. Because after this QQ is gonna be QQ Sunday again. So I think we have quite a bit of skill points. Best case scenario, I get this. Okay, that's best case scenario, right? So I get the ultimate run in 4 of a kind. And afterwards Sunday can pull us back in. We still have 5 skill points left, but that's gonna be very, very good. Big hits over here. Flies back in with Tribute ultimate for 50. Oh, Tribute is just not. Boom for 448. Sunday flies back in, gives us the ultimate. Alright, gives us the ultimate. We're gonna do this first. Alright, we're gonna do this first. Okay, we do in fact get the auto key. Skill point at this point doesn't matter to us, right? So I have a question for Mihoyo. Why the fuck does QQ work with this? And not E2 Inhibitor Lune? Why? Why does QQ work and not E2 Dale? The unit that is literally E2 S1. Holy shit. 1.3 million. 1.3 million. Okay. Oh man, if only we had DDD here, bro. If only we had DDD here. Yeah, if only we had DDD, bro. Oh my fucking god. That's my bad, though. That's my bad. Okay, just give me the fucking thing. Boom. Boom. Okay, we actually get this first try. Slam the ultimate. And then Sunday is gonna give us enough backing, right? Holy shit. Oh my god, I didn't thought Tribute was gonna get it. Okay, it's quite a bit of a wasted damage if I can say so myself. But at least we are still here, right? We are still here. Okay, now QQ needs to gamble hard. We get Altaki. Can we get 4 of a kind? Can we get 4 of a kind? Please! Okay, unfortunately we'll lose Fushan Field, but the 4 of a kind was way too important. I cannot lose 4 of a kind, alright? 4 of a kind is, yeah. Oh, we're gonna lose Fushan Field, but I don't think we're gonna be done here. It's fine. Okay. 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 Oh wait, we get back 1 skill point. Oh, that is completely fine. Boom! Big hits, and then Tribute can basic. I need that action value advance. I need that action value advance. I need that action value advance. One more. Come on! Go. Okay. I have the basic over here, but it's good because we're at 95, right? Can I squeeze out 6,480 points? I have basic over here. Sunday brings us back in. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna cast my out, in my opinion. Now, actually, no, I should cast my out. I was thinking of waiting. Actually, no, I should save my out. I save my out because we're gonna get the action value advance, right? And I'm only gonna get 1 more out anyways. I'm gonna get. I can only get 1 more out. So me saving for the grid value technically deals more damage to my out, and I could technically kill more goons here. So this will definitely deal the highest value. Because I'm going to get a team-wide action value advance after this. Because I'm guessing this is definitely going to be able to get rid of the thingamabobs. I think we kill this guy here. So we can kill both at the same time. And that's going to be very, very good. That did not kill. That did not kill. Okay. Okay. If that's gonna be the case, I'm just gonna out immediately. Okay, if these 2 guys don't kill, I have to out. Okay, if Wushan doesn't kill, I have to out immediately. Okay. At least we come back in. You know, at least we come back in. So good. 5,000 points. 5,000 points. 5,000 points. 4,000. 4,000. I don't think we get it, guys. I don't think we get it. I don't think we get it. Oh my god, it's not enough. Oh no. We didn't even get an altar key as well. It's not enough. Oh no. It was not enough. 3,000 points off. Okay, but QQ did better. The QQ half did better. Yeah, maybe that's why they are tier 4, man. Maybe that's why they're tier 4. 28,320 for the first half, 28,720 for the second half. Yeah, the buff doesn't work with Bibatsu Lune, honestly. Honestly, right, honestly. Okay, wait, right. I have a fix. I have a fix. We go all in over here. Fuck the sustain. Fuck the sustain. We go all in. We go all in over here. Alright. We go all in over here. Boom. We'll do a sustainers run. Alright, we'll do a sustainers run. Is sustainers run even possible? Alright, we need DDD. Oh my god, yeah, chat. If we had DDD on 3v, that would have been so much better. It's crazy. Alright. Very, very good. Very, very good. Oh my god, chat. I don't have global passive to help me with the run, man. I don't have global passive to help me with the run. Who do you even run in the second half? Okay, chat. Hear me out. Run Mei on DDD as well. Run Mei on DDD as well. Am I crazy? Is there any other way? Oh, wait. Okay. Easy. Alright. Easy. Easy fix. Easy fix. Easy fix. Alright, boom. Easy fix. This set does not work with Jade, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to bring down the speed by like a lot. By like a lot over here. And turn this down a little bit. And bring down the speed even more. Yeah, we need to bring down a lot more. There we go. The crit is actually a little bit high. It's actually a little bit high. Hold up. Hold up. Crit damage with 3 rolls on attack. 48.8 plus 32 is 80%. 80%. 80% crit rate is a bit sus, not gonna lie. Damn. 80% crit rate. We do have one that gives me 2 rolls on crit rate over here. Okay. Okay, this looks better, right? Plus 32 is 89. 89.2. Okay, this looks better. 89.2. DDD is gonna pop the fuck off. Alright, QQ, who the hell can use? I guess before dawn. Alright, we'll just roll it before dawn. Alright, 49.6% crit rate is honestly super giga cooked. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. Or I'm gonna need this. 73.2 plus this is gonna be fine. Okay, and then we have DDD on Sparkle. Right, fantastic. This is fantastic. 4-piece Eagle. This is how many? 6. Let's get it a little bit faster. Boom. Alright, boom. Let's get this a little bit faster. Alright, big, big, big. Alright, let's get this. Is this fast enough? 6 speed, 2 crit damage. Fantastic. This is 1. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is... Ooh, I don't really like ice damage here, not gonna lie. I'm gonna need something beefier. Beef with more beef. Any more beef? Defense. Okay, defense is good because we need the beef, right? We need the beef. Energy regeneration rope. Do we have the one with the diabolical speed somewhere? 8 speed is here. Oh my goodness. Okay, unfortunately we don't have anything else, so we're just gonna roll something like this. 153, 173, 228, 21. I want to change this to 2-piece, 2-piece. 2-piece, 2-piece speed. Hold up. 2-piece, 2-piece speed. Hacking about boom, boom. Okay. This is 4 speed, 4 speed. Wow, we have... Oh, we have beautiful. Beautiful. Right, 10 speed. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I did not know I had that. Let's get this as well. Alright. The mimi damage doesn't really matter over here. Then we're gonna slap on a speed boots with the whatchamacall. Okay, we don't really have a crit damage speed boost. Is that it? Oh, wait, it's a wall over here. Right, boom, boom, boom. Right, ice damage sphere. Right, this is fine. Oh, yeah, 178 speed, 4k HP. Okay, I think this is enough. I think this is enough. We will now save the tier 4 units. We will now save the tier 4, assuming that we can actually roll it with sustainers, right? Assuming that we can actually roll it with sustainers, but I'm actually even gonna use my I'm gonna use RMC's technique so that we don't get hit, right? I actually need to not get hit over here because like we're so squish. We're so squish. I will save this team. Alright, I will save this team. 98. Sparkle brings up Bill. Then Mimi brings up Bobbin. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that synergy, bruh. Look at that synergy. Okay, so we'll roll this in here first. We'll instantly pop let go with a triple. Right, we'll let go of a triple. And then we're gonna instantly out right here. Big booms. Flies back in. Excellent. We are gonna skill here because Sparkle can pop off the ultimate. Exceptional. Big hit. Bug explodes. Trash can dies. Bye bye. That thing is there alive. I think that's okay. I think that's manageable. I think that's very, very manageable. Alright, Sparkle will save her ultimate after we get a DDD, yeah? After we get a DDD. I'm just gonna basic here and let Mimi punch. Alright? I'm gonna basic here and let Mimi punch. Because Mimi punch will deal quite a substantial amount of damage. And I'll out immediately. I'll out immediately after this. Actually, I can just go in right now. Okay, I'm guessing this basic can kill. Okay, yeah, good. Okay, we'll bring this up. Who is this guy? Black Tides Corroder X. Okay, Black Tides Corroder X is dead. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Black Tides Corroder because these but bitches is gonna be quite annoying to deal with. Triple here. Okay, fantastic. Mimi gets a punch. Instantly activates action value advance. They're gonna all start charging. Charge. We'll take one hit. Okay, Mimi getting punched is absolutely fantastic for us. Alright. Because Mimi's health doesn't really matter. We're gonna go for a 2 skill point. I think 2 is more than enough to get rid of these 2 in the middle. Exceptional. Adios. Boom. 99%. 100% flies back in. Okay. We're just gonna go for the 1 because this thing will definitely kill and then we'll ultimate immediately. I will aim this guy over here in the middle because I think this will cause a chain reaction and I'll throw everything else. 99 grid as well. A bit of a waste, but I think it's okay. We're just gonna all in here because I want to generate as much energy as possible, right? So we're gonna all in, generate all of the energy. Adios. Okay. Everything dies. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna go back in with the skill because skill costs no energy whatsoever. We'll bring back Embittered Name for 1 more action over here. Mimi is gonna punch. See if we can get an ultimate. Oh, that's a little bit scary. Ooh, that is a little bit scary. That is a little bit scary. We're just gonna go. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Because our skill don't cost skill points, right? We're gonna go. As in, our skill don't cost skill points for this mother bitch. Right. Anyways, we got the ultimate, which is best case scenario. This is best case scenario, so we get enough charge. Right. Our skills don't cost skill points for RMC. So now we get enough of this over here. We just keep going all in. Yeah. Okay. And then after I do my ultimate into a skill, this will be 100%. Unless I get 100% right now. For the kill, doesn't matter. Boom. Flies back in. Give me the Invisible Rune. Okay, this is as good as it gets, right? I am gonna go for the basic over here because this guy is like free. This guy is definitely free. Get a little bit of energy as well. Sparkle, we can action very advance into DDD. Is DDD fast enough? Oh shit, I don't think DDD is fast enough. 31 AV. Let's just see. Oh my god! I love DDD! Okay, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fucking fantastic. Alright. I am gonna aim this guy right here because me getting a double kill can generate enough energy for me, right? Yeah, we can get a double kill over here and these 2 guys. Give me that. Ooh! There it is. Right, there it is. And then just in time for our bobbin out, by the way. We will extract maximum value by going all in. No reason not to. Give us the energy as well. Alright, bobbin basics. We can squeeze out 1 more action right before the Surging Grid cooldown goes away. So that is genuinely the best case scenario. Maybe bobbin break kills this guy here. Then we can save a little bit more of a hit. Okay, a little bit off, but I think it's okay. Oh, shit. Okay, shit. We're a bit off. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We just have to do it. Alright, because at least if we do this, after we cast the bobbin out, at least we can get Sparkle to pull us back in again. So it's not that bad. Right? It's not that bad. We'll do a basic into another Mimi basic thing, hoping to God that this Mimi can kill this guy over here. Then we can get a maximum value. Mimi punch. Flies back in. Okay. Alright, so we get this. Because I need to keep this thing up here as long as I can. Right? So this thing didn't die. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just keep all in Kappa. Alright, I'll just keep all in Kappa. If you get enough energy, that'll be okay. A bit off. Me casting this doesn't consume skill points. I can really get another turn with a single basic, right? So we're just gonna do this. 52%. Is this fast enough to bring us in? Not quite fast enough. Is this fast enough? Not quite fast enough. Okay. None of the above here are fast enough. So we kind of just have to go over here. Yep. Unless Mimi Punch gives us an energy cost ultimate. That would be the best case scenario. Ah, a bit off. A bit off. Okay, a bit off. Not the worst. Not the worst thing. Because we're gonna get a lot of turns here, right? Well, basic. Out flies it. We only aim Kaka, okay? We only aim Kaka. We have a triple here. We're just gonna ram his giant ass dragon dick into a. Wait, what? Okay, and then we'll out this. We get the extra turn. Exceptional. Get this back in. Get this back in. Alright. I'm just gonna go for 2 skill points because we get the kill on the other 2 sides as well. Very, very good. Oh, this guy didn't die. That's a bit unfortunate. We'll pop this. Alright, good. Sparkle will give us the skill. Oh my god, Bobbin, please don't die. Bro, please don't die. DDD should push us up, right? Oh no, it's not fast enough. DDD can't push us fast. It's a bit off. But... Right. Okay, at least we go before the gun guy. So that's good. But in case if the gun guy doesn't die, then he might be a bit annoying for our Bobbin. Right? So this will give us the most amount of stacks possible. Because I'm guessing this should kill both at the same time. And then I should be able to get the ultimate here. Yeah, good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. And now we all in Kafka. We all in Kafka. We all in Kafka. And I hope that this gives me enough for the grid value. This will break these 2 guys. Kafka will come back in. She's in prison. I hope. Okay, if Babin dies here, it's over. Right? If Babin, but hey, we already got the we got the 30k. Right? We got the 30k. But if Babin dies, it'll be kind of over. Unless we get the grid value enough, but I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. It's all good. It's actually all good. Okay, I need a thing. This is the right play. Deal will just basic. Alright, because I need to save 1 skill point for Baba. Oh wait, she's 94. She's gonna get. Oh my god, she's gonna get a fucking poison. Oh wait, she still did. She still did. Nah, she still did. Nah, the poison's gonna get her. I don't have global passive, guys. Alright, I have morals in this game. I have no global passive. Fuck, the poison's gonna get her. We have to go it, right? Just to go for it, yeah. I have no global passive. Okay. We roll this in here. I mean, there isn't any other play, right? Because my basic and skill is the exact same amount of energy. And we are already at 0 AV. So ideally this is 99, but this might be 100%. If it's 100%, it's a wasted turn. Oh, that is absolutely fucking massive. That is absolutely fucking massive. That is absolutely fucking massive. Okay, I'm actually gonna save one. I'm gonna save my skill points. Because I can save up for the true damage. Okay, we'll just do one. True damage. Good fucking shit. Okay. I think it's still Jova. I don't think I break her in time. I don't think I break her in time. 57. She's 4. Yeah, this DDD is not gonna change anything. This DDD is not gonna change anything.
还有我在，来捉迷藏呀！
Yeah, I think it's over.
会找到答案吗？准备好了，会，别着急。玩大。
The last man standing. The last man standing. With all his bitches fallen. The last man standing. As he lays down the final attack. The final attack. I think it's over here. Well, that is gonna be 33,800. Mixing gamer subs? Yep, I'll do it one day. Yep, 33,800. Sustainless run. If we had the global passive to save that Barbarian just now, I'ma keep it about. That might have been 40k. If we had the global passive, right? Okay, let's just see what we have going on over here. Surely it's not gonna be a Jade Showcase, right? Right? I'm actually gonna slam this into... I think Trivi is the good choice here, right? Trivi is the good choice here. But Trivi does give us quite a bit of a hit, if I can say so myself. Yeah? I'm gonna go for the bonk into this. We'll bonk this back in. Giving... Okay, I feel like it will still be a QQ Showcase. Exceptional stacks from Jade. Okay, look at that. The damage is not even that high, right? So it's still a pretty fair whatchamacall, a QQ showcase, if I can say so myself, right? Boom, stab this guy in the middle. This thing flies back in. We do have DDD this time, so it should be a lot better for us. We're gonna pop this guy in the middle right now, and then flies back in with the ultimate. This is gonna be a substantial amount of stacks for Jade. Very, very good, right? Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Holy shit. Exceptional. Okay, this thing dies. Flies out. I can just go for the... Ooh. Okay. I mean, it's not that bad, you know what I'm saying? Alright. I mean, it's not that bad. Alright, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Or you lost Poet, Jade gives speed, soft toast, you have no idea what the fuck you're saying. Alright, you have no idea what the fuck you're saying. Actually, that brings me to an excellent point, right? Your speed, this crit rate from 4-piece Poet is only from your stat screen. You do get all sorts of crit rate from 4-piece Poet as long as you don't exceed 95 in the stat screen, right? You can have your Rame speed buff, Jade speed buff, whatever kind of fucking speed buff you have, you get everything, right? Educational stream, right? In any case though, it's a bit unfortunate that my tribute got fucking crowd control here because I can't get enough stacks anymore. Which is like, it's pretty fucking annoying. Fair enough, I'm dented. You know what? I love you. I love all my chatters, dented or not. Okay, we're just gonna fly this back in. Boom. Holy shit. Slam. Slam. Oh my god. Yeah, the reason why I'm not too concerned with Trippy getting stunned is because we do get the extra turn very, very quickly because of this thing on the ball, right? And then Trippy is gonna recover here. And we're gonna be able to get... Boom, flies back in. And we get us in. Alright, bye-bye. Oh, 4%. Oh, 4% is a bit annoying. 4% is a bit annoying. Come on, man. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna basic. Fuck this. Bye. Okay. Still. Okay, bring us back in. Okay, we get it out. We got it back in here. I think we still have the thing of rock. Huge stacks from Jade. Oh my fucking god. I am gonna hit this guy here so that this guy can die. Alright. Oh, that guy did not die. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, chat. Chat. Wait. Hold up. I'll try to see if we can land an auto key here. We did land the auto key. I'm just gonna go for it. We did land the auto key. Flies in. 55. Land this shit. Jade flies in. Land a double on the main guy. Land a double on the main guy. Shrivy is a little bit low. I'm gonna wait the ultimate after Sunday pulls us back up. Alright. Right, remember the QQ tag, okay? Remember the QQ tag. You want to activate your skill first so that this action video will be considered as you took a turn, right? So if you activate your skill, alright, and now if you were to cast Dance, you actually get the action value advance because it's considered as the bonus turn state, right? A little bit of a QQ tip, if I can say so myself. So now we get this, flies back in with a Jade, almost enough for the ultimate over here, but we're definitely gonna be able to get enough here. 255 to 279. Jade is gonna. Oh, unfortunately, we do have to cast this to Tribby. Alright. We do get ourselves the ultimate over here, then Tribby is gonna land a follow up. Oh. Okay, exceptional action video advance right in the... Oh my lord. Okay, very, very luckily we do get that. I definitely have to base it with QQ over here. There's no other choice, right? Because we're running out of skill points. So we'll roll this up. Boom. Okay, not the most ideal scenario because we didn't get our auto key. Jay is gonna fly in with a full-up attack. Oh my god, chat. We might die here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We have to go here. I mean, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there, right? Is that enough? Oh my god. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Unfortunately, the run has come. I'll buff myself. Oh my god. Bro, Jade was a bait, man. Jade was a bait. Jade was a bait. Oh my god, but I want to make the QQ side work though. I want to make this QQ side work. Okay, okay, hold up. Let me just send this first guy away to their deaths. Okay. Your old team 2 was better. Literally true. Would have made it if bro ran a sustain. That's sort of the point, right? The whole point was to run sustainers though. Maybe slam Runmei. But Runmei doesn't give us the fucking thingy though. Oh. Oh my god! Wait! Wait, you're right. You are so right, bestie. You are so right, bestie. Hold up. Hold up. I have 5 damage boost. You are so right, bestie. 125, 126. I need a bit more speed here. I need a bit more speed here. You are so right, bestie. 129. Okay, this is gonna work. Okay, this is gonna work. Okay, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. Right. This is... this will surely work. Increase break effect. Should I just change this icon to something else? Oh man, there's literally nothing. There's literally nothing else to change though. Let's just see what's up. Let's just see what's up. Alright, let's just see what's up. Alright, let's just see what's up. Let's just see what's up. I will literally drag QQ's dead body across. I will drag QQ's dead body across. Right? Boom. Kill this bitch. Bye bye. Okay. Boom.
这个大家伙该找石头吗？炉香鸟菇。
Alright, go. Okay, QQ. You have one job, and it's very, very simple.
快些身心清净。
It's extremely simple, QQ. You have one job and one job only, yeah?
去污除黑。
Boom. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Flies back in.
世间种种，过眼。
Mm-hmm. Yeah! Oh shit, that did 0 damage. What the fuck was that? That actually did 0 damage.
凭你远行。
Gonna get ourselves a DDD real quick. Because we didn't have 3Bs filled just now. Oh shit, we actually got a full grid at this point. Okay, kind of suffering from success over here. Alright, QQ, do your thing. Boom. Flies in. Bada boom, bada bing. Look at that QQ damage. Look at that QQ damage. Holy shit. Holy shit, look at that QQ damage. Bro, look at that QQ damage. It's actually sort of crazy. Oh my lord, it's actually sort of crazy right now. Right, we're gonna fly this back in. Slam. And then we're gonna slam at the QQ damage right here. We're gonna slam. Oh my god, bro. The revive goons are just so fucking annoying, bro. Boom! Bro, look at that.
精灵然
Look at that QQ damage.
过眼云
Oh my god, exceptional QQ damage. Absolutely exceptional QQ damage. Flies back in with a DDD. Ling Shao flies back in here. Very, very good. Oh my goodness, QQ. You're just so good. You're so good at this game. Absolutely fantastic. Oh my god, look at that. Look at now we're gonna. Oh my god, infinite skill points on QQ's. Look at this. Boom! Into a boom! Oh my god, 400,000 by the way. 400,000 flies back in with a Ling Shao. We're now gonna go in for another skill. Bunny fly. Do we have this energy for this? Oh, a bit off from the energy, unfortunately. A bit off from the energy. So we're just gonna go away and do this over here. See if we can Ling Shao hit. Ling Shao getting hit will be very, very good for us. Ling Shao. Okay, very, very good. Flies in.
世间种种，过眼
Boom. Get this. Sunday flies in right before the surge goes away. And then we'll save the QQ out for a later bit so we can get the surge back on as soon as humanly possible, right? Flies back in with a tribute out. Bunny goes in. Oh my god, QQ is just doing so much damage right now. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, we're gonna get hit over here. This should be fine. This should be fine. This should be fine. This should be fine. Alright, QQ, you are already doing. Can we get an auto key? Okay, no auto key, but we still get 4 cancel. That's great. We'll pop this in. We'll pop this in. Exceptional. Okay, Tribi flies back in again. Gets this in. Good, 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 good. Very, very good. We're gonna wait for. They still have numinosity, so we're just gonna wait for this over here. Okay. Sunday brings us back up. Okay, this thing goes in.
去污除秽，
Okay. Gets us the action value advance.
让妾身来
Okay.
正本清源。
We're gonna do this first. Get us the bunny. Bunny goes in. Bunny goes in. Get us another bunny. Bunny goes in again. We're still waiting on the DDD for later. Okay, 3%. 3%. I want to get maximum value from DDD, so I'm just gonna skill here and wait for the ultimate. I'm just gonna wait. Then QQ. Look at this QQ showcase. Chat, peep this 3%. You know who to call, right? Ling Shao couldn't get rid of this guy. Look at QQ. Look at QQ.
你所求的，便是你所得的。徒儿尽情余生。
还得让妾身来正去污除秽。
Okay, anyways. Yeah, we have, okay. Then we get our DDD. Very, very good. We have DDD. Let's just hit this right here. Very exceptional. Slam. We just keep slamming. More. Okay, I don't know how many skill points that was, but that was quite a bit. That was quite a bit. 240k, exceptional. Hit this back in. Okay. Sunday does have the ultimate right here. We're just gonna bomb this up for Ling Shao.
凭你远行。
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, right? Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna pull up. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward because we do have out here, right? And if I were to out now, Bunny goes after Sunday, and when Sunday pull out, we're gonna waste. We're still gonna miss one Bunny. So it's not a lot of things we can do. So we're just gonna skill. Bunny go there because of ultimate here. Right? Bunny has ultimate. Get this back in. Flies back. Hit this. A big boom. Flies back in. Very, very good damage coming from QQ right now. Okay, this is fine. That's completely fine. That's completely fine. We still have new Meow too, so that's fine. Okay, we're getting hit. We're getting hit. Barney flies back in because of the additional trigger. We get a one of the thing as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting quite a bit of energy. I have enough skill points to sustain myself, right? Okay, I have enough skill points to sustain myself. This is very, very good. Okay. Lingsha. I need you to just skill. After Lingsha skills, I can DDD bring us up Sunday for one more turn, then we can let it go from there. DDD flies in. Sunday squeezes out that one more turn. Pulls back up Lingsha. And then after I cast this, but a bitch ass ultimate, I should be able to get the thingamabob, right? Very good. Okay, we get an extra turn. I want this bunny to go first. Bunny goes. Cast out again. Cast out again. Boom. Then we get another bunny. Okay. Okay. I do want to let go of a Sunday out right here. And then I think 3B has to basic here, right? Just to squeeze out a little bit more damage. Alright, we'll squeeze out a little bit more damage. QQ, we have infinite skill, but okay, unfortunately we couldn't get ultimate, but at least we have the ultimate right here. So that's gonna be good. Flies back in over here. Boom, 492k. All QQ, by the way. All QQ, by the way. And look at that. And look at that. And just like that. And just like that. And just like that. And just like that. Because of the power of QQ. Because of, look at this. Look at this. One cycle remaining, by the way. One cycle remaining. Flies back in with a dash on QQ. Boom. 737,000. Holy shit. Into 577,000. Bro. Well done, QQ. Well done. Alright, hey. What did I say, guys? It was legit all QQ, right? It was legit all QQ. Cast off a DDD, refresh the ultimate a little bit, bring us a little bit more of the action value from Lingsha. Alright, is it gonna kill me? Absolutely fucking not, right? Absolutely fucking not. Misclick there a little bit, but at this point it doesn't matter anymore, right? At this point it doesn't matter anymore. We're just gonna go for this over here. Lingsha flies back in. Barney goes back in. Alright, very, very good. Very, very good damage. Holy fucking shit. That's absolutely insane damage coming from QQ right now. Alright, can we get an auto key? Can we get an auto key? Can we get an auto key? Very, very good auto key coming back from QQ. Boom! Into another boom. Right. Very, very healthy damage if I say to myself. Bring back in for Lingsha. I do want to get myself the ultimate for Lingsha so that we can get the, what you call it? Quick speed of another ultimate after the bunny goes in. Because we're gonna get hit, right? Okay, big. We're gonna let this go. Ultimate. Exceptional. Flies in. Another ultimate. Boom. 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 Can we get 40k? The question is, can we get 40k? Can we? Oh, I don't think we're getting 40k, unfortunately. Can we get 40k? Ooh, not quite enough for 40k. Not quite enough for 40k, unfortunately. Not quite enough for 40k. So this is our last hit. Okay, this is our last hit. We're gonna slam. Okay, we get hit over here. This thing expires. If we get the frog over here, that would have been very, very nice. But unfortunately, a bit off from 40k. But it's kind of crazy how all we needed to change was from Fu Xuan to Lingsha. And look at that. QQ showcase, guys. QQ showcase, right? For a clean 36,080, right? 36,080. Absolutely diabolical. And with that, I believe that we have come to the end of I used tier 4 units for Purefiction. Holy shit, that was a very, very long ass video, but I had a lot of fun. Word of the day is going to be QQ showcase, right? Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join Twitter, join Twitter. All the best. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. WR video, guys. WR videos. Holy shit, QQ. You are so fucking dog. Wait, what? Okay, yep. Let me get this in. Let me get this. I use T4 units for Purefiction. Oh my goodness, QQ. I don't know what the fuck you're doing with your lives. Okay, this is good. Files. Upload this. Boom. Done. Tier list time. Okay, should I do it for... I want to do one for Bob as well. I want to do one for Bob. It's Bob's turn. Right, now it's Bob's turn. Now it's Bob's turn. Now it's Bob's turn. Now it's Bob's turn, right? Okay, anything else you guys want to see on my main account? Because this is like our account at this point, right? This is like our account. Is there anything else you guys want to see? Is there nothing else? I'll just jump in the Bob. Get Lord Char's signature like going absolutely fucking not. Super break Himiko with Fagyu. Oh my god. Yo, are we good? Okay, I don't know what just happened. I think something happened to my display screen. Super. Yo, that bando box. Upload E33. Absolutely. I will be uploading the
Out
E33
of topic,
playthrough.
but kinda curious. Are
Yep.
you going to upload the E33 playthrough on
Yep.
YouTube?
Yep, I will. Okay, chat. I don't know why I just like stuttered. Like my screen just flashed. Wait, chat. Testing, testing. Yo, refresh again. Alright, are we good now? My whole screen just like flashed. Like my display monitor just flashed. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm not using hotspot anymore. I'm literally using my Wi-Fi. We're good, right? Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Okay, okay. What do you want to do? Crit Lingsha. Super break Tribi. Try Blade with Mighty Lightcone and Jade now. The Kuro Assassin found you. Wife versus ex-wife. Akron versus Fei Xiao. Super break Himeko, fuck you. GPU just updated something. Oh, maybe it happened. I clear pure. Boot Hill and Doctor ratio. Boot Hill and Doctor ratio. Ooh, that would be pretty fucking diabolical, innit? That would be pretty fucking diabolical. I cleared pure vision for forgotten units. You know what's crazy? I think Boot Hill might actually work. Super break Boot Hill with a dash of Lingsha. Like something like this. Where is Boot Hill anyways? Bro, I have not used Boot Hill in like so fucking long. It's kind of crazy. This, and this. Eh? Boom. Boom. Can you come here? And boom. I think this might actually work. I think this might actually work. Forgotten units. Yeah, bro, wait. I actually did that thinking this work, and then the second half. Oh, wait. Okay, okay, there's no way Doctor ratio works anywhere, not gonna lie. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, there's just no way Doctor ratio works anywhere. Yo, pre-woo.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is so scary. Misha? How about no? How about I don't think I even built Misha. Absolutely not. Hell nah. Hell nah. Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. I mean, I have Hook though. I have Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Okay, we just slap on like a. Nah, I think this is not happening. I think this is not happening. Use Yanqing is not happening, guys. Bro, not even 1,000 tribis can save Yanqing. Not even 1,000 tribi can save Yanqing, bro. DPS Mimi. Mighty Blade. DOT. Where is she? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, is DOT considered as Forgotten Ones? Wait, where is Kafka? Tier 2? You know what? Hey, let's try it. Let's run DOT. They were so forgotten. I forgot they existed. Yeah, let's try DOT. Let's try DOT. Because technically this works for DOT, right? Skill, ultimate, and we have speed. 40% speed. It should be very, very good for DOT. Yeah. Okay, let's try it. Okay, I'm genuinely down to try this. Oh my god, now I need to fucking change my Lingsha gears though. That's so fucking annoying. Holy shit, this game needs relic substats, bro. Relic set loadouts. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. Oh my god. Fuck me. Okay, let me just change this. Why is Kafka on Iron Cavalry? Why the hell is Kafka on Iron Cavalry? Okay. Okay, you know what? Hey, crit Kafka. I don't even give a damn, right? Crit Kafka. Right, we're just gonna slam that shit. Right, we're just gonna slam that shit. Right, crit Kafka. Run May, I think you're G. Boot Hill. I don't really. Oh my god, I can't be ass, man. I can't be ass. Is this fine? I feel like it's okay, right? Speed is a little bit slow though. Speed is a little bit slow. Speed is a little bit. Hey, chat, I'll have you guys know. Crit Kafka cleared Memory of Chaos, by the way. My crit Kafka cleared better than normal DOT Kafka. Wait, in case you guys haven't seen the video, I saved the DOT in 2025. Hold up. Crit Kafka legit did better than normal DOT Kafka. Oh shit, bow. Whoa, that's very, very sad. Reviving the. Oh my goodness, bro. This is my normal OG DOT. We cleared in 6 cycles. Technically, it could have been a 5. Cleared in 6 cycles. This is the brand new DOT. 74% bars, right? Oh! 2 cycle flame reverb. Else. Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. It is a crazy shit, right? Oh, it's a tribute showcase. It's a tribute showcase. Oh, yikes. Okay, it's always a tribute showcase, I guess. All right, it's always a tribute showcase. Anyways, we're gonna slam this. All right, we're gonna slam this. Same shirt. Wait, I think that's actually the same shirt. Nah, wait, no. It's a different shirt, right? Okay, I know what shirt that is. It's a different shirt, right? It's a different shirt, right? I know what shirt that is. It's a different shirt. Okay, in any case, let's go for it. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for it. You guys thought I was done using tier 4 units for Purefiction. Well, worry not, because right now we are gonna try using forgotten units in Purefiction. Yep. Featuring booty chicks. As well as DOT, because let's be real, they are forgotten as fuck. I forgot they even existed, right? So we're gonna be running this booty side 1 and DOT side 2. Without further ado, bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Alright, let's see this. Alright, let's see this. Alright, let's see this. Okay, first things first. Yep. That is okay. I do believe we need fire and physical on the main guy, so we're just gonna roll that. That's good. Okay. He's gonna start charging. Activate the thingamabob. Very, very good. And then we're gonna slam this in, yeah? Okay, look at this boot hill damage right now. I do believe this should break, bro, right? Error, just crop out that part. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Alright, it didn't happen. We're just gonna take it from here. We're gonna take it from here, right? We're gonna take it from here. Exceptional. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, so they wanna be a fucking T-buy, right? They wanna be a fucking T-buy, right? Bro, slam this. Exceptional. This would definitely break right here. Right? Boom. Okay. There we go. There we go, right? There we go. I want to kill this guy instantly, even though I don't get a step, but I just want to kill this guy instantly. So it's fine. We do get a bunny over here, so I don't really want to waste the Ling Sha out yet. We're just gonna go for the base with fuck you. Alright, bunny goes in. Bunny goes in. Yep, bunny goes in. Holy shit. We're getting a lot of value here, right? Bunny goes in. Holy shit. That is a lot of value. Our cards, oh my god. I don't even have a chance to cast my Fugue ultimate because it just keep dying, man. Okay. Does my boot heal ever get a chance to do anything? Okay, chat, peep this. This is all boot heal, right? This is all boot heal. Peep this shit. I'm pretty sure this will one-shot this guy. Alright, definitely. Most definitely. Boom. Alright, and there it is. Right, and there it is. I'm gonna kill this thing right now before Rame goes. Right, before Rame goes. So we save one turn of the Teletobin Re-Room. Flies in, kills the bug right here. Exceptional. Boom. Alright, that was all boot heal. Very, very good. We're still at 0 AV. Right, we're still at 0 AV. Alright, so I'm gonna just chill a little bit. We'll do a little bit of a basic on this guy. Alright, activate our Teletobin Re-Room. I do have ourselves the power of money. Right, I do have ourselves the power of money. So I'm just gonna go for the basic attack over here. This will trigger the break for, okay, this guy. Yep, this guy. Power of money activates. Fly. Very, very good power of money. Okay. Okay. Now we get this buff to Butter Bitch again. Yep. Very, very good. Okay, does this give us a bunny? Not quite fast. Now we're just gonna slam into, holy shit, into another bunny. Right. Very, very nice little damage over here. Okay, look at it. Okay, boot heal is gonna one-shot this guy. What is our toughness bar? 80 toughness bar. Alright, 80 toughness. I'm a little bit skeptical because I don't have the buff from fuck you. I don't have the buff from fuck you, which is like a... Wait, shit. Is it enough? Wait, it might be a bit off, right? Because with fuck you, it should be 100 toughness, so I can one-shot this guy instantly. But, oh! Wait, it's fine? Because I can break with Ling Sha. I can break with Ling Sha. If it's not enough, I can break with Ling Sha. Doesn't matter. I break with Ling Sha anyways. It doesn't matter, guys, right? It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. I break with Ling Sha, alright? Boom. And there it is. We're gonna pop off a DDD. Flies in. Boom. Holy shit. 1 million from Fagyu. I feel like at this point, I actually want to give this buff to Boot Hill. Right? Then Boot Hill can one-shot that thing. Because we do have the additional toughness bar damage. So I'm actually gonna do a big boy move, giving the buff to... I'm actually just inting my run for fun. Yep. I'm actually inting my run for fun. Right? I am in fact inting my run for fun. Alright? I just wanna end my... Unless this guy one-shots him, then it's gonna be all worth it. Holy shit! Are you fucking kidding me?! Alright, clip that. Clip that. Clip that. Hey, all plan though. Boom, done. Alright, all plan, all plan, all plan, all plan, all good. Did I just crash or something? Okay, I'm gonna slam this right now. Oh shit, I forgot I don't have the fucking fugue buff. Oh my god, I'm actually running down, guys. Oh my god, I'm running it down so fucking hard. It's crazy. Someone stop me. Someone stop me. Someone stop me from running it down, guys. Oh my god, I'm legit just running it down. I'm running it down so fucking hard. Hold me back, chat. Someone hold me back. Oh my fucking god, someone hold me back. Holy shit, someone hold me back. I need to give this buff to Ling Sha, guys. I have to, right? Fuck the Rame buff. I have to give the buff to Ling Sha. Otherwise, Ling Sha can't deal toughness bar damage. Right, there's nothing I can do. I have to give it to Ling Sha. Alright, oh my god, chat. Someone hold me back, guys. Oh my god, someone please hold me back. Oh my god, please hold me back, guys. Oh my god, please hold me back. Holy shit, I'm just running down. I'm just running down for fun, 99. Okay, after this, we'll definitely get the Rame. Alright, okay, after this, we'll definitely get the Rame. Okay. Yep. Okay. Chill. It's all good. Wait, do we have Talent Open Rebloom right now? Okay, we do not have Talent Open Rebloom. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sacrifice 1 turn of Talent Open Rebloom just for the fact that we get the additional rest pen. Alright. Just for the additional rest pen. Which means we'll do more damage in this single bada boom. Absolutely fucking fantastic. Alright, now we get the big boy. Alright. Now we get the big boy, right? So now we're gonna get this. I do wanna. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna give Boot Hill the break. Alright? Because this is like bleed damage. This is a big ass fucking bleed damage. Big fucking boom. Okay, then we can fly in right now. Big. Okay, so Fuke, you actually need to. Okay, you need a basic heal. Oh my fucking god, bro. Alright, you know what? It is what it is. We'll slam this in. This is gonna be big fucking damage. 900,000 didn't like 0% of his toughness bars. It is what it is, like class. Okay, I actually have the basic here because Fuke needs to refresh. So we'll basic. Alright, I'm not running it down anymore, guys. I am no longer running it down. Right, big boom, 800,000. Big boom, 200k. We need to refresh on. We always need to give to Lingsha because Lingsha needs to be the one dealing town damage to the mobs. So we can't give it to Bull Hill, right? We can't give it to Bull Hill. Fly back in because the mobs dying are gonna deal way more damage than the mobs not dying, right? 96. Please kill. Oh my god. Please kill. Holy fuck. Please kill. There we go. Okay, there we go. We go here. Okay, this is big. Okay, this is actually big, right? Okay, now chat, this is big, right? I give it to Boot Hill right now for the highest possible boom. Right? Because we are locked into Kafka. Look at the amount of shit that this guy has. We have to give the 50%. We're giving the biggest boom. Right now. This is a huge fucking boom. Alright, let's see the shit. 1.6 million. I think we take those, right? I think we take those 1.6 million. I think that was worth it. Okay. That was worth the trade-off in my opinion. Alright. So that's fine. Okay. I still want to leave it on Boot Hill because it is 50% witness rate efficiency anyways. So this is gonna be good for us, right? DDD will fly in right before the 0 cycle ends. Right? DDD will fly in right before the 0 cycle ends. DDD. Power of money DDD, by the way. Power of money DDD. Boom. Okay. And since everybody is witness broken, it's actually completely fine that we don't get the thingy on Lingsha. So that change was absolutely fucking phenomenal. We're sending one more of these into an ultimate. Can Boot Hill one-shot this guy? 24%. 20%. Oh my god, Boot Hill, can you one-shot this guy? Okay, first, we do it out, right? Out once. Right, it all comes down to this. Okay, 3% is pretty close though. Alright. If I didn't fuck up, right? If I didn't end my run just now, like quite literally end my run for like a good like 10 moves, that would have been 40k. Okay? That would have been 40k. Hey, chat. I don't want to hear it for a fucking forgotten one, alright? Hey, forgotten one, by the way. Forgotten one with 39k, by the way. Right? So, hey, from me misplaying so fucking hard, it's still 39k. Lingsha, okay, shut the... Alright, okay, very... So that's gonna be a 39k from the forgotten one. Now, DOT. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I have no faith whatsoever. Well, we see what's up. DOT, OG DOT, by the way. You know what's the craziest thing about this? You know what's the craziest thing? It's not even DOT's fault, right? It is just fucking MiHoYo. They haven't released a single DOT unit for 1 year, guys. right? Since Black Swan 2.0, we have not gotten a DOT upgrade ever since. So it's not my fault. It's not anyone's fault that we are using the exact same DOT team 1 year ago. Because this is a DOT team, right? Unless you swap out Hui for like, I don't know, right? 3B, right? 3B Babin DOT, right? Maybe that works, but at that point, it's no longer sustainable. It will be a sustainable. So we're gonna see what's up. We're gonna see what's up, right? However, just hates DOT. When. Oh, you know what's one good thing? Is that Hue is the same element as Black Swan and Kafka, so we can actually break this guy a little bit fast, right? So that's pretty good. 1 for attack. Right, very good. I'm gonna slam this in. Okay. We get a break on the. Yep. Look at that. Okay, we instantly kill Trash Can. Exceptional. 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 What is the ram? Oh shit in right now. Ram that shit in. Ram. Boom! Oh. Let's just slam this. Let's just slam this. We have nothing to lose. We have nothing to lose, right? We're gonna do one for this thing because this will break. Okay.
想了解什么？ 恶意之士，索性都干掉吧。
Scale out, we get great value and we slam. And we slam. And we slam this. Good. Alright. And since it's now called 0 skill points, we are actually cooking here, guys. It's 0 skill points, we're actually cooking here. 0 skill points. Let's hit with this. We could. Can we get a 0? I was thinking we can get a 0 cycle, but I know for a fact that's not possible. Unless they hit us so much to the point where I can squeeze out one more ultimate. Black Swan does have one more action here though, so it might be possible. Holy shit. Bro, the Arcana is popping off. Oh my god! Bro, the Arcana is popping the fuck off, man! Wait, we're 0 cycling this. We are actually 0 cycling this, right? We have enough for the ultimate. We hit the guy in the middle, it will be 3 deaths. Because 1 is 4%, right? Boom, slam. Damn. It's pretty good. Out first. Out first. Out first. No skill point consumption. I am just gonna do a basic Hue to trigger a Kafka follow-up hit. Okay. Alright, this one is where the thingy will end. This is where the thingy will end. Okay. Holy shit. Alright, this thingy ends. I need to basic with Hue. Because I can get a little bit more follow-up attack using Kafka after Babin still has a Concerto. Right? Boom flies in. All right now. All right now. This will be huge value. 55. We're just gonna slam this. Babin basic into ultimate immediately. Basic into ultimate immediately. Bop. 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 Okay. Good. I am just gonna slam. 95. I do believe we get back the grid value after we get a kill right here. Right? We should be able to get a grid value. I'm just not gonna risk it. I'll just go for the basic. And Kafka's skill, she has to kill here so that we get the 100 out of 100. Fuck my motherfucker. Oh, wait, never mind. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna boom. I will save this ultimate a little bit more. Actually, there's no point saving, right? There's no point saving. There's no point saving. Yeah, there's no point saving. We'll get a little bit more Arcana stacks here, right? We get a little bit of Arcana. Then we slam this. This will be big. This will be big. And then we activate Hue out. Oh shit. Wait. Okay, I should have cast the Black Swan first. Not the biggest difference. Not the biggest difference. I'm just gonna Black Swan all right now. Because this guy's dead, right? This guy's dead next turn, right? 43 stacks, by the way. Unfortunately, our units are a little bit slow, though. Our units are a little bit slow. Our units are a little bit slow, so we can't get in the additional hit right here. The Arcana is really doing the work here. Okay, this is good, this is good. Right, so this thing is definitely dead after my Kafka slams her in, right? Boom, when we basic, trigger the follow-up attack. Okay, then we ultimate into skill. Skill into ultimate. Boom, right. Okay, 2% is a little bit wasteful, but I'm not even gonna give it them, right? Because we get the kills, we get a little bit more of the energy, right? So we're quite a bit of energy here. Slams back in. Flame River is here. We have a lot of skill points to work with. Right, so this is 2. This thing is over. We do have to skill here, unfortunately. Actually, you know what? We should just greed. Right, we should just greed. We just greed for the additional basic attack. We greed for the basic attack here. Okay, 61k, 61k, right? Yeah, 61k, 61k. Pop this. I think Barbin just skills and give us everything. Alright, flies back in. Fantastic. Okay. I just want to say, the E2 is really showing here, right? If you are running a, E1 Barbin, yeah, there's no fucking way in God's green enough you're getting 100% up penalties, right? I'm just saying. Okay, anyways, we do have the defense down on this guy, right? We have the defense down. So we're gonna trigger a follow-up running Black Swan's basic. Activate Arcana right now. Where skills, Kafka skill into follow-up. Skill into ultimate, right? We skill, get a bit of energy here. Then we'll pop this into this. And we'll see if we get additional action right here. 90 looks good. I think we can get a Huawei out. We should be able to get a Huawei out. 95. One more hit. Two more hit. There we fucking go. Alright. Give me that shit. Come on. Okay. It's a bit wasteful since Black Swan will kill this guy. So I will focus on Flame Reaver only. I'll focus on Flame Reaver. Who is this guy? Okay. So I'll slam this. Because I want to squeeze out maximum action value generated, right? So that I can try to get another turn for Kafka over here. And I kind of do want a Kafka skill because we do get a trigger. So we're just gonna basic. Oh. Okay, the DOT killed the guy anyways. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Slam. I'll save this ultimate after we get the Black Swan out. Alright. We'll just stack on a little bit more. We'll stack on a little bit more. A little bit more. And then we slam this. Refresh this to 1. So we should be at 50 stacks by the time his turn rolls around. And Barbin will definitely get enough for an ultimate again. 2 million! Okay. Very, very good. If whoever gets another ultimate, that'll be huge for us. I think it's very possible. Barbin 100% ultimate all the time, no problem whatsoever. Don't die. Don't die. Hold. Light work, no reaction. Right? Light work, no reaction. Okay, so this is the final action, right? This is the final action. I can't get anything else anymore. Alright, I can't get anything else anymore. I'll wait for these 3 to go and I'll activate a Barbin ultimate. Right, this is it. Right, this is it. So we'll just do 1. We'll just do as much as we can right here. We'll do as much as we can. Where we're casting it out right now, or not casting it out, I mean technically it doesn't really change too much. Because we only have 1 out left, right? This is our final out. So it literally doesn't change anything. So we'll just go for the basic. As much damage as possible. As much damage as possible. Flies back in. Okay. Let's just... I mean, we're already at 50, alright? We're already at 50, so this is the highest possible damage. And we really have the defense down, right? We have the defense down. I'm just gonna cast his ultimate. We're gonna cast his ultimate. We'll get this. I don't know if we can get another Kappa out. Nah, it's not happening. It's not happening. So we're taking a slam. Alright, get this. See if we can get rid of the mobs for a little bit more. 530,000 is very, very good. Alright, and then we have one final hit from Hui Hui. And that is going to be a 32,000 clear. A 32,000 clear using OG 2024 DOT. Right? A 32,000 clear. Not too bad if I can say so myself, guys. Not too bad if I can say so myself. The only thing I do want to bring up, though, the only thing that I do want to bring up, right? The only thing I do want to bring up is something like this, right?
Hui.
Alright, just take a look at, alright, we have the E0S1 booty cheeks, right? This, like I mentioned, this is complete fucking useless. I got two Rames at single tempo, so this is, okay, we just complete this E1S1 Rame, E2S1 fuck you, and E1S1 Lingshar. So I would say this is a pretty heavy ass team. That being said, my DOT is also pretty fucking heavy. Yep. It is a crit Kafka on S5 Acheron signature Lycone on E2, right? E2 crit Kafka. I shit you not, this build works, right? This build works. You know why? Because Kafka scaling herself as a DOT unit is just that piss poor, right? So this shit works, just trust me on this. DOT for Blackstone E1, S1 running Jiao Qiu signature. That is gonna be our favorite E2 S1 Bobbin into a E0 S0 Huan Huan, right? So yep, that's gonna be that. I used forgotten units for this pure fiction. Let me know what you guys in the comments below. Word of the day is gonna be okay, you know what? Your boot hill showcase. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join Twitter, all the best for your boots. See you guys time. Take care. Done. Shit. Okay. I use tier 4 units for pure fiction. Alright. Okay. Hold up. Yeah? Oh wait, I use forgotten units. I'm dumb. I use forgotten units for pure fiction. Okay, this is good. Okay. Bob time. Yep, it is now Bob time. It is now Bob time. Yippee! So that is gonna be that for our main account. Very good, very good, very good, very good. This is G, this is G. Let me do this. Let me show my Bob filter. And there we go. And then we hide this over here. All right. Bob time. And then after Bob time, it's going to be war time. Yo, Sarah, what are you doing on YouTube chat? What are you doing on YouTube chat? Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, shit. I have not logged into Bob for a very, very long time. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a sec over here. Okay. Hold up. Bob Council. YouTube Master Chat. I love all chats equally. I don't think any chat is better than any one other chat. Because at the end of the day, you know what? At the end of the day, we are one happy family. We are one happy family. Did I forgot the bot password? Nope, I'm logging right now. We are one big happy family, right? Let me just log in. Okay. Huge. Okay. Alright, let's see it. I hate you. I love YouTube, right? Yep. Bob with 0 morals putting for glow passive. Give me 1 second. Let me take a piss and get my dinner. I'll be right back. grilled chicken. Grilled chicken. Give me a sec. Holy shit. First meal of the day, by the way. First meal of the day. You know one day, when I keep showing you guys the food like this, do you remember Tyler 1? I remember there was this clip from Tyler 1. He showed off his chat, his fucking spaghetti, and then he fucking slipped out from his plate. Bro, I swear to God, one day that shit is gonna happen, I'll be so fucking pissed off, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, Kaza, are you gonna use 2-time planners on Bob or should we do it? Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Right? Very good. Very W.
若你想听故事，可随
You're gonna get Jinx later on. Oh, that's the clip. Is that the clip? Hold up.
Girlfriend made me chicken parm. Look how good this fucking looks. Hold on. This shit.
Oh my god, they have low. He literally have low in the back. Bro, this is crazy, by the way. Like, I don't even know. It's a crazy fucking... How many views does this have? Bro, 8.6 million views, bro. Oh my fucking god. It's a crazy shit. It's actually crazy. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. I guess we just slam, right? We slam with a castle, boom, bing, and then we get this with boom. Probably this actually, right? Because my tribute, my Herda side is the weaker side. But then again, it's Purefiction. I don't think it's that weak. Okay, and you know what? I'm gonna give tribute to Casris. Slam this on probably Balu. Who do we give burn to? Okay, we're RMC here. Balu top half, then we slam Gallagher in the second half. And we just slam this. This is the HP, so we get a HP buff, and this is the skill buff, we get a skill buff, right? You can drag like that, yep. You can drag like that. Crazy, right? I only discovered it 2 months ago. This literally changed my life. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, and now it's gonna be time for the relatable ass, very big W, the account, the one and only account that put for a E2S1 Casris for the price of E0S1, showing to the world that he takes your consideration, that he's gonna remain as a relatable player, right? Mr. Bob himself. We are gonna be checking out the brand new Purefiction using the new free-to-play account. I don't think there's been too big of a change. I hope that the tracers are, yep, our tracers are, you know, it's getting there, right? It's starting to get there for the most part, right? Still the same thing, more or less, right? It is honestly a little bit good for Balu, but yeah, we're just waiting for a next which is gonna be coming out in 2 days, and we'll see how that will drastically improve our performance when we change out the baby Herda for a next. So without further ado, I'm just gonna slam Purefiction 1 on full auto, and then editor can just make like a fun little goofy arm using the background, and then I'll just play this while I eat my goddamn dinner, right? So bada boom, Bailu slams this, and then we're just gonna bring it over. Let's see how you are gonna be doing. Alright, hit this, hit this, hit this.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
Good. Good, tribute out. Oh, fuck. Yo, who's gonna save Tribby? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Tribby.
拥抱新生吧。
允许你们受重。
We are 0 cycling wave 1 is up here. The AI always goes for full boom until every single mob is cleared, and then it will automatically stop, right? It will automatically stop. 0%, very, very nicely done for MOC, or not MOC, Purefiction, wave 3.
捍卫你我。
Right?
与你所求。
Okay. Mighty flies back in for 693,000 Mighty. Bro's punch is literally stronger than a fucking dragon. What the actual fuck am I even looking at right now? Oh my lord, bro. This fucking Mighty is absolutely out of this goddamn road. Not even maxed out ultimate, by the way. We didn't even max out Mighty's traces, by the way. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Balu flies back in. Very, very good healing. Right, Tribi gets a bit of a stun. Hopefully we can get this clear before we get stunned for Sunday, which will be very, very annoying. Dragon flies back in. Oh, wait, this is a full blast, so it's definitely going to be outperforming Mighty, right? This is a full blast. 888,000 on the full blast Dragon. Exceptional, exceptional. Okay, Bailu gets punched in the face. Bailu gets punched in the face again. Okay, Cash is there. Oh shit, wait, I just realized the trap. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yo, Tribi, you need to stop getting aimed at. Why does everyone just keep aiming Tribi? Why does oh my god, 1% is fucking crazy, guys. 1% on full AI. Oh my god, that is just fucking ridiculous. That is just fucking ridiculous. Tribi, can you fucking wake up your fucking idea? Oh my god, I don't even have the Tribi buff. Oh my god, I don't even have the Tribi buff anymore. Oh my god, Tribi. Can you use? Oh my god, when am I gonna get my Tribi buff? When am I gonna get my Tribi buff? Oh my god, it's gonna be so late. Oh my god, it's literally gonna be so late. Oh my. Okay, so unfortunately, we're just gonna miss out completely on the Tribi buff. Damn. This is very, very unfortunate for us. This is very, very. Oh! Okay, Moon Rage flies back in. Okay, all this without Tribi buff is extremely unfortunate, if I can say so myself, right? Casual does fly in. 1.25 million without Tribi skill, by the way. That is pretty exceptional. Right? That is pretty exceptional. Gonna get hit with a bleed, and after these two guys go, I'll finally get my Tribi buff, right? Boom. Hit this, and then we're gonna get a skill. What the fuck? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Now we get a Tribi buff. Right? It's not that bad. Oh my god. Please, just wait. Just wait for the Tribi buff, man. Just wait for the Tribi buff, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're not gonna wait. Oh my god, you're not gonna wait for the Tribi buff. Bro, I literally went for like 2 whole ass cycles without Tribi buff. Tribi buff. Tribi buff. Tribi buff. Tribi buff. You don't even need skill points! I'm in the fucking resurging tide! You don't even need skill points! Hey, 40k is 40k. Alright, I'm good. Alright, hey, 40k is 40k, but yep. AI is yeah, AI is never replacing, right? AI is never replacing us. Absolutely not, right? At least for Gallagher, I know for a fact that I need to mind control Gallagher a little bit for myself just to pass out the ultimate, right? But, alright, let me eat my goddamn chicken. Right? 40k without Tribi buff is crazy, absolutely. exceptional damage.
我们
Now imagine if this team had 3B. Imagine if this team actually had 3B. I think it would have been super clean. Now, unfortunately, my baby Rada is not going to be dealing too much of a damage right this way. Alright, Gallagher can just chill, right? You don't even... Okay, Gallagher, don't out. Don't out. Don't...
朋友们，尽情享用吧。
谜底却是乌有之物。
Oh, I mean, I was using the HP buff on casuals and not getting skill points. Okay, that's my but yep, AI is too dented. Right, AI is too dented. Right, it is what it is. It's okay. We still get ourselves. At least Mimi is not dented enough to give the fucking buff to baby her up. Right, thank you, Mimi. Right, because I've seen sometimes Mimi is so goddamn dumb. She legit gives the buff to baby her up. I've seen it before. Thankfully this time she didn't do that. Very good job. Flies back in with a skill on baby her up. Into an ultimate. Exceptional. Spins, and then we're gonna get a ultimate. I knew that I probably would have waited a little bit, but you know what? I'm gonna let AI. Oh my fucking god! This is ridiculous. Oh my god! 1.6 million. Yeah, that's just absolutely fucking ridiculous. That is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Is my Mimi gonna die? Don't die. Don't die, Mimi. Don't die, Mimi. Don't die. 2%, 100%. Flies back in to big hurt off. Oh my fucking god! We zero cycle. Okay, we almost zero cycle wave 2. We almost zero cycle, and we are gonna pop out with the ultimate again. Flies back in, big fucking hit, 480k into another. Flies back in, the effect res moves, big moves from 1.37 million, clearing out everyone in the mother T-Bites. Very good. Baby Rada spins back in with the ultimate, getting us a lot of charge at 70 grit value once again. Remembrance MC is gonna go for the basic attack. Gallagher is getting a little bit. Oh my god, Mimi! Never mind, it's fine, guys. I remember I have global passive. I remember this account has no morals. I don't even need to cry about a damn thing. I don't even need to care about a damn thing. Flies back in, gets us the resurgence side again. Big boom from Big Hurt Up. Big. 600,000. Okay, a little bit off there because we didn't manage to stick out the interpretation deck. Mimi punches for us. Very nice, 73%. Gallagher goes for a steal. Can we get an ultimate? Yes! Very well done. AI Gallagher actually using his ultimate completely fine over here. Baby Rada goes for a big hit into an ultimate. And I do believe that my RMC is gonna be wasting their own ultimate over here. Okay, yep, completely wasting the ultimate even though you already hit 100%. Thank you, AI. You were legit at 100% and you still use your fucking ultimate. I have no fucking idea why, but you know what? Just do what you want to do, right? Just do what you want to do. I don't even give a fuck anymore, right? Boom, flies back in with an 860,000 ultimate into one enhanced skill. Adios, fuckero. Holy shit, that was so clean. That was so goddamn clean. That was so goddamn clean, right? So yep, that's gonna be big Herda inside 2 and Kazri's Mighty inside 1, right? Very easily taking down Purefiction 3. WWW. And now Purefiction 4. Okay, at least this half doesn't have the guy that crowd controls you, right? Because the guy that crowd controls you is this half. This is the guy that fucks you up. So Gallagher being here is gonna be fine. Gallagher being here is gonna be fine. I don't think I need to use Castri's second half because this is Quantum and Ice, and Big Herda can deal very well with Ice. This side is imaginary weak, and I do believe that my Castries is going to be well equipped enough to deal damage. If anything, we're just going to make it become a mining showcase. So I think this is completely fine. Because I don't think Kafka over here even mind controls you, right? There's no such thing as mind control for Kafka, right? Oh, there is mind control. It's called Spirit Whisper. So there is mind control. I guess it's not that problem. I have never seen. Okay, let's just fuck around and find out. Alright, let's just fuck around and find out. Right, boom. Boom. Okay, 3B. Okay, 3B. Okay, 3B. Load the bucket. Whisper to my spirit, MrPokke. Okay, let's fuck around it, right? Okay, big hit from the dragon. Big chicken. Very, very good. Right? Mighty flies in. Exceptional. Killing the trash can instantly. 3B gets us done. Very, very good. Very, very good. Right? There shouldn't be any dangerous crowd control here that I'm worried about, right? Giving us the HP buff right now. Balu. Okay, Balu, chill. Baru chill, right? Wait. Okay, wait. Okay. Character flies in. Dragon flies in over here. 53k. Dragon gonna kill all the mobs. Okay. Full blast on the dragon is kinda overkill, but like, you know what? Who am I to judge, right? Because the AI should have, you know, okay, I don't expect the AI to know that the bugs will explode and kill everything else, right? That's a little bit too smart to expect from the AI, so it is what it is. But we do have ourselves the My Day 147 into an ultimate. I think this should be able to very, very easily get us a 0 cycle on the very first wave. Big hit from 178k here. 3B follow up. God Slayer flies in, kills it by the bitches. Maybe we can save a God Slayer. We could unfortunately not save the God Slayer. If we save God Slayer for the second half, that would have been very, very nice. But unfortunately, there's not going to be quite enough. We do save Baru's ultimate for I guess, Christmas, right? Very, very good saving Baru's ultimate for Christmas. I'm getting it a little bit over here. Trippy out first. Can we get a Baru out? Can we get a Baru out right now? Thank you. Thank you, Baru. Right, so we get a Baru out. Flies back in, kills us in. Casual is going to go for the skill into a dragon. Very, very nice. And this dragon should be a full blast. Okay, full blast dragon. Tribute flies in a full 141k. All in, all in, all in. 200, 300, 400, 400, 10,000 into a big dragon. That's gonna be, holy shit, 1.47 million. Baru goes for the heal, healing out Mighty a little bit. Slams it for 204,000, hitting us back in the face with the minion mob. Tribute is gonna get hit a little bit over here, and then we do get a hit of a 105. Okay, Storm round, no, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh shit, we are gonna be missing the grid value, which is gonna be a little bit fucking scary. Holy shit, are you okay? Are you okay? God Slayer, kill this mother bitch. Thank you, God Slayer. Right, so God Slayer actually managed to bring the lion to the witness break mode, so I don't think we should be worried about it too much. Trivi does fly back in. Skill point looks to be a little bit okay. I think this ultimate gets us 100% charge. Exceptional, 100% charge, flies back in right before Mighty turn, so this full blast should be able to give us the let go. Alright, boom, 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 and then we should get 100% action value advance because we did kill all the minions over here. 1.25 million action value advance, bring us everyone in Mount. Boom, back in with the ultimate 200k into another ultimate for Mighty ultimate. That's gonna be very, very nice. Okay, into 178,000. Tribute flies back in the full out. Casual is going for the skill. We have 64% charge into another skill from Tribute. Finally, the AI actually does in fact use the skill point from Tribute. Very, very good. 97 into another slice. Can we get a Tribute out? Exceptional Tribute. Oh my god, can we get a 0 cycle? Okay, not really a 0 cycle, but it's gonna be a 1 cycle. Cancerous, Cancerous. Okay. Kill, 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 kill. Kill this bitch. 13%, 12%, 11%. Can this kill? Very, very good. This run is looking very, very nice. And we still have 2 cycles remaining, by the way. We still have 2 cycles remaining. 160. Mighty Pulse back in with a 423 God Slayer. Okay, Trippy gets hit a little bit over here, but it's completely fine. Go for the basic attack. We are going to be going out from the resurgence. Oh my god, Mighty. Are you okay? Are you okay, Mighty? Holy fuck. I think he's fine. I think he's fine. 93% charge on Caceres into 100%. Get the dragon back in. Very, very good. We do have an 82 grid value. I think if this kills all of the mobs, we should get 100% grid, right? Because 1 kill is going to be 5 grid. Okay, this flies back in. 682,000. Oh my god, the minions didn't die? Are you fucking kidding me? The minions didn't die. How the fuck did not a single minion die? You are Caceres, for fuck's sake. Oh my lord, man. We actually couldn't kill a single minion from the dragon just now. That was very, very unfortunate. We gotta hit back in with a Mighty out. Bada boom, 563k into a tribute ultimate of 93,000. God Slayer flies back in. 484,000 into another 202,000. Damage is starting to fall quite a little bit. We do get ourselves a dragon over here. Tribute flies back in with ultimate refresh as well as the Dance. Summon the dragon right here. Boom, flies back in. Get us the dragon chart. Flies in with another one with that 136k. This is gonna be quite nice for 200k, 300k, 400k, 471, and that's gonna be a grand total of 1.9 million. Oh, absolutely fucking diabolical, but we are running a little bit low on skill points, so hopefully the AI is gonna be smart enough to give the skill point back into Tribi, right? Because if we don't get a skill point on Tribi, it's gonna be a little bit scary. Might get 140 charge. Oh. 200. Oh wait, not 200, sorry. 29,760. Actually did not get the 30k on full auto, guys. Actually did not get a 30k on full auto. I think that was very, very close though. I think that was very, very... All that for less than 30k is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Yo, big herder. Are you her?
什么东西？
Are you her, big
还以
herder?
为大点，
Boom.
剩个配置。
Boom. Alright. Let's see it. Let's see it. That was full auto. I didn't intervene at all, by the way. Full auto. Gonna let it run. Right, no intervention. Maybe I'll slap in a Gallagher out here and there because I know the AI is like absolutely fucking down when it comes to Gallagher. Okay. Gallagher is gonna go for the basic. Can we hit the trash can? Very good. Alright, we do hit the trash can. I am betting my left nut Herta will do better. You know what's crazy, Kratak? Yeah, I think you're right. I find it almost impossible for this team to do worse than holy shit, baby Herta flying into the Kudu. We do have ourselves already the Resurging Tide very, very quickly. Betting my right nut, absolutely fucking not. We do get the basic over here from Baby Herta, which is a little bit question. I think the AI just doesn't know that this buff that we have, even though it gives you 0 skill points, it will still not be smart enough to use skill. Also, I think the AI is very bad on Big Herta as well, since she doesn't really make full use of the action value advance, right? Because whenever the ultimate's up, they would... Why are we hitting the guy at the side, right? Oh my lord, I'm gonna have a stroke. Okay, you know what? It is what it is. Bot back in. Gallagher, can we just... Okay, you know what? Big ultimate from D Herta. I'm gonna manually press this, chat. I'm gonna manually press this, right? Hey, call me cheating, whatever the fuck. I'm gonna manually press this, right? Okay, we're gonna manually press this. This is the reason why this team gets 40k, right? I will manually press Gallagher's ultimate. I'm basically cheating at this point. Oh my god, imagine cheating, by the way. So we're gonna get a Gallagher ultimate. Boom, hit this in. Mimi punches. Alright, we get a bump over here. We get a hit. Can we get a skill? Very, very good. Purefiction buff is gonna expire. Alright, we do have ourselves the skill out skill from Big Herta here. Alright, skill. Out. Very, very good. Out. And we're gonna get another skill. Another skill. Very, very good. Big Herta flies back. Oh my god, and we get the action value advance instantly. Instantly bring us back in. Oh my god, you know what would be crazy? If we get 100% over here. Holy shit! Oh my god, never mind. The AI decided to fucking run it the fuck down and fucking waste the ultimate again, bro. Why would the AI use the ultimate when you're already at 100% charge, bro? Like, why the fuck would you do that, bro? Why in go... Okay, you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Boom, hit this. 1%. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself! Please, bro. 59 HP. Oh my god, wait. Are we gonna... wait, yo, are you okay? Bro!
芝麻开门。
Bro, that 1% fucked us up so bad. Bro, that 1% fucked us up so fucking bad. Bro, that 1% fucked us up so fucking bad.
为他找你。
Oh my god, I cannot believe this shit, man. Okay, at least this ultimate is technically not really that wasted, right? Gallagher will fly back in. Okay.
我们无
Bro, get us the action very advanced for D Herta. D Herta. Exceptional. Okay, this is a good skill. Okay, and then we get another D Herta. Very, very nice. Into another ultimate. Okay, this is very, very good. This is super, super lucky that the AIG has a very, very good timing for Mimi true damage charge as well as the additional turn from D Herta ultimate. This is very, very good. 1.75 minute, absolutely fucking exceptional. Gallagher comes back in. I'm very, very concerned for Mimi, not gonna lie. Or rather, remember Strobel. We're only at 3.4k HP. And Gallagher is kind of just going all in. I'm not sure if we can break this guy in time. I don't... Okay, I think we can. I think we can. Okay, it should be fine. Alright, it should be fine. Okay, you need to start to... Okay, go. Break this bitch. Break. Okay, we broke this bitch. Very, very good. Okay, so I think it should be fine now. I don't think we're going to be getting the big fucking outcome from this. 367k. Goes back in for the skill. How much is it going to be?
为他找你。
1.2 million. Oh my god. Okay, we're already down to 0 cycles, guys. Yo, Kratak, are you ready to lose your left nut? Are you ready to lose your left nut, Kratak? Because it doesn't look like it's going to happen, man. It doesn't look like it's going to happen, man. Oh my god, we're already at the front. Oh my god, Kratak, you are about to lose your left nut, buddy. You are about to lose your left nut. Unless by somehow, some way, somewhere, we get the fucking thingy here, you are gonna lose your left nut. Oh my god, Kradagyat. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh! Holy shit! We get the additional action value advance! Oh my god, at the last fucking hit, we get the additional action value advance. That is some fucking crazy shit, bruh. My mod almost lost his Father's Day because of this. My mod almost left his father. Oh my god, and there it is. Absolute fucking cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. It's like as if RN Jesus was like, nah, Kradagyat is gonna have kids one day, right? And there we go, right? 29,760 for Castris, Mighty E13B, 31,040 for D Herda, Baby Herda, and RMC. Which is honestly kind of fucking crazy, because if you think about it, this is a one-cost team, guys. This is literally a one-cost team. I don't even know what the fuck I'm running over here. A one-cost team. A one-cost team, right? This is gonna be... Okay, we're gonna count Bailu as 0, right? This is a 0. That might be 0. We're gonna count this as... Okay, let's just count it as 1, right? This can be like 1, and 0.5, and then this is like an E0 as 1. Okay, and to be fair, okay, you know the reason why we actually got that? You know the reason why we always got that? Because I cheated, guys. Alright, I cheated, right? If I didn't press that Gallagher ultimate, right? That one button that I pressed just now, right? I activated Gallagher's ultimate there. If I didn't do that, we could have gotten at 25k. You know, it is what it is, right? Because I manually intervened and I used that ultimate, it went from like 25k into a 31k, right? So honestly, they are basically the same thing, right? I did in fact manually intervene with Gallagher, right? Definitely not to save my first team's face, right? This is because, you know, this team would have just collapsed if I just didn't do my manual intervention. This one was literally full auto, right? It was literally full auto. So with that, we have come to the end of Bob's Purefiction, which is going to give us a resounding 12 out of 12. And there it is, a 12 out of 12. Yippee! Yippee! So that's gonna be that. Word of the day is going to be, there can only be one. There can only be one. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join Twitter, join Twitter. All the best. We're gonna see you guys next time. Take care. All right. Did global passive break? Did Casterus break my account? My mod betting his children. Wait, editors. Wait, Krada, can you remind my editor? Use the intro to showcase your message. So tell them that the intro needs to be, Kradagyat says that he's willing to bet his left nut. So that is the intro, right? That is the intro. Right, that's the intro, right? Just let them know. We're gonna name this the Casterus break my Purefiction. Okay, you know what? My free play, huh? Okay. It's kind of funny because like the previous video was the Casterus save my free play account. Alright, so we're gonna run this. This looks good. Okay. Pop this up over here. This is G. This is G. Bring this in. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Before we go into the fun stuff, I've been wanting to do this for a long ass time, by the way. Alright. Before we get to the fun stuff, let me finish off like I have like half my. I've been holding it the entire time, by the way. I've been holding it the entire time. Can we watch something happy? Can we watch something happy? Right? Any happy things to watch right here? Any happy things to watch right here? Golden Nova 4. Any happy things to watch a little bit? Happy Tree French. Watch Zani Kid. Oh wait, you're right. Gotcha, Smack. Okay. Where's the Zani video? There we go.
What's going on, boys and girls? Welcome back to another video.
So I broke it down.
By yours truly. I took a good long gander the other day live on stream at Zani's Kit. and went over it, and I came to the conclusion that it is so absurdly convoluted and confusing that it's worth just making an on-paper guide for you guys. And hopefully, in layman's terms, I do a pretty good job explaining to you how her kit functions, the role of it, and what your goals are to do with this character, as well as some of the pros and cons of her kit. And that's pretty much what this video is for. Okay, so Zani's kit in a nutshell, trying to be as simplistic as I can without making it too overly complex or confusing to the viewer. She's a heavy attack specialist, which, by the way, she only can use her heavy attacks inside of her ultimate, which means she's pop ult reliant as well. She's counter attack centric, which means you're going to be relying on counter attacks to bring the most out of her kit. I'll explain that later. And then Resonance Liberation reliant. We're going to go over all the details. It's neatly organized. But here's one of the important details of her kit that's problematic. She needs teammates to apply Spectral Frazzle, meaning she can't apply it herself. She has nothing in her kit that specifies applying Spectral Frazzle herself, which means you absolutely need at least one other teammate to apply Spectral Frazzle. Why, Smack? Why is this the case? Because Spectral Frazzle gives her Ember stacks, which, by the way, they stack up to 60 stacks in total, and those 60 stacks can be converted into a 600% multiplier that can be utilized on her outro skill. You know how I think Peeb has a ridiculous outro skill as well? So does Zani. Zani has a outro skill that's gonna hit like a fucking truck. But that's not the whole purpose. In fact, that's not even why it's so important. Ember stacks are important because as soon as you get Ember stacks, they convert into Blaze, which is her forte circuit. And Blaze converts into a multiplier for her heavy attacks inside of her ult. And her heavy attacks inside of her ult hit like a truck. They hit for about 400% based off of what I've seen. And the Blaze can be converted into another like 400% or somewhere around there. So imagine Zani hitting 3 times with a heavy attack inside of her whole ult with that massive fucking claymore, that great sword from Monster Hunter. Imagine 800%, 800%, 800%. 2400% multiplier of basic attacks that are heavy attacks, obviously. And the crazy thing about that, she has an ult.
The crazy thing about that is after all that, me Baba's enhanced basic is 4,000. Me Baba clears Zani, bro. Wait, give me 1 second. Let me bring my food up. All right. Hail me Baba. Peep. All right, I see.
Ultimate that nukes on top of that. And so we're looking
Wait, Chad, by the way, how is this information here, by the way? Where did Gajas man get this? It's not leakers, right? Where did this come from? Where did this come from? Wait, but she's coming out to... Okay, you know what? But it doesn't fucking matter, right? Because she's literally out in like less than 12 hours. All right, she's out in less than 12 hours. So, like, you know, it's official. Oh, okay, then it doesn't matter. Right,
probably about a 3,600 multiplier. 3,600.
Hey, actually, yo, you know what? Yo, mods, I'm gonna timestamp. We're gonna slap this on the main channel. We're gonna put like 5 videos today. We're gonna put 5 videos in the next 24 hours, right? Slap this onto the main channel. Zani's kit is questionable. Question mark. Right? Farm that shit.
100%
W
on the dome with the 3 heavies on top of the finishing ultimate inside of her ult. We're talking about somebody hitting so hard with basic attacks. You've never seen this before.
Holy
You've never seen
shit.
somebody hit this hard with heavy attacks.
You know what's
right?
harder?
It's probably going to be like 100K, 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 100K. So you remember Arataki Ito back in the Genshin Impact days when he first came out?
Who?
Nobody's seen somebody hit so fucking hard with just basic attacks, bro. It was just fucking bam, bam, bop, bop, bop. That's how I envision Zani's. Now, this is purely descriptive of what...
Wait, so Zani is gonna be an Arataki Ito? Bro, I haven't seen anyone use Ito for like the past 3 years, bro. Wait, she's Arataki Ito. Wait, do I just skip her then? That's crazy.
What I've seen on paper, but that's what I'm thinking she's
not yet.
gonna
I'll
hit
open my
for
ML for this.
when she releases, which is in the next 48 hours. So, with
24, by the
all
way.
that being
Less than 12
explained
hours.
to you, it's very important that you have people applying Spectral Frazzle stacks. In fact, now that you understand that, I think her best team might very well be, I know this sounds crazy, it might very well be Peeb and Spectral Rover, just because they're going to be able to funnel those fucking stacks over to her like that, to where she's going to have ample blaze, and then the blaze is then going to be converted into attacks for her ult, and it's going to pop off. Not to mention a whole different beast. She has dual scaling on her heavy attacks. This is also why she's going to hit like a truck. So in her Resonance Liberation, when you pop her ult, it enables her heavy attacks to scale off of both heavy attack and Spectral Frazzle multipliers. You guys who don't know the math don't understand how fucking absurd this is, because heavy attack is going to basically entail all of the additive damage multipliers you receive, right? Increase spectral damage, increase heavy attack damage from the substats. All the little multipliers you get from team building are going to go in to increasing those heavy attacks from an additive standpoint. But then apart from that, she gets a Spectral Frazzle multiplier, and this is an amplify. It's not an increase, which means it's multiplicative. It's a separate multiplier. So her heavy attack has dual scaling in a broken way, provided you have a fucking Peeb on your account, because Peeb gives 100% Spectral Frazzle amplification. Not.
First of all, bro, Peep, and I mean this genuinely, right? Peep is the best thing that happened in the Watering Waves community. Genuinely, right? If you want any of your Watering Waves streamers, right? Janazad, myself, anyone that streams Watering Waves, they should.
What is Peeb? Peeb is Peeb, but what is Peeb if Peeb is Peeb? Peeb is a Peeb between Peeb with Peeb.
Yo, Zach, 50 months. Yep, Peep is genuinely the best thing that happened in Watering Waves. I love the Peep emote so much. It is so good. And also, yo, to all of the streamers, right? If y'all don't have the white Peep, right? I'm talking about the white Peep, right? The white Peep is just the superior Peep, right? Don't use the stupid ass, baby ass, little small Peep, white Peep, right? First of all, that's the first. Okay, second, right? So, what if I don't have Peep? Is that okay? What if I just don't have Peep? Is it okay? Okay, like no, I'm like genuine question. What if I just don't have Peep? Yo, you
14 years holy.
It's fine, but noticeably worse. You will. Okay, I don't really care about whether or not you can clear content with or without Peep, but like the experience, you know, like the feeling of playing the unit. And I say this a lot for like Zenless Zones as well, right? The Shogun. Right, the feeling of, especially when it comes to this kind of like action-based gacha games, where like the ability to feel of how you play this unit, whether or not you can clear the end game is the secondary, right? The primary is, does it feel good to play? And like, you know, if I can, for example, if I can don't use P, right? Let's just say I use like I don't know, Spectral Rover with like Shorekeeper and Zani. Alright, I can still clear, but like, if it feels bad, then it feels like Jiao Qiu loves Acheron. Okay, to be fair though, Acheron on release, before Jiao Qiu was even a thing, she was not. She was chilling, right? Because Jiao Qiu had a period, I think like quite a couple of patches where we didn't even have Jiao Qiu, right? I mean Acheron, and she was still doing very, very well. At least back in that generation. The thing is, right now we already have access to Peep. So what if you just don't? It's like characters with 3B and Ranmei. If future AODPS wants AO Rover, then we have HMC, RMC issue. Oh, wait, that's actually so true. Wait, that's actually so fucking true. Wait, that's actually so true. So, assuming that the best install right now is going to be Peep plus Spectral Rover, right? So it's a little bit like Ranmei plus HMC. But if in the future, you want to change HMC to RMC, you take away HMC. But the thing is, there's no replacements for HMC. Is that what I'm saying? So, even if you have Peep, you run it with Zani, but you will be missing that the key to basically generate the stacks as fast as possible, right? Technically, nobody knows how Zani feels. Because yeah, that's fair, right? Have to check the multipliers. Zani Acheron is only chilling better because of power level scaling is much higher than the 1.x DPS. That is true. You'll just put on Shorekeeper there pretty much. Okay. I guess I'm just a little bit concerned, like if players don't have the access to like a relatively substitutable unit, would it like feel bad to play? All right, that's pretty much it.
Additive, not increase, amplify, which means you're going to take all of those multipliers, come up with one big number, and then Peeb's going to say, let's give it another 100%. Let's multiply it times 2, basically. So that's why Peeb and everybody in the community is thinking, oh, you have to have Peeb, you have to have Peeb. But if I'm being honest with you, her signature weapon, plus she has a little multiplier in here somewhere. Here it is. Her signature weapon, plus this 20% Spectral Frazzle Amplify from Sunburst, actually gives her,
Wait, pause. More. Tell me carry the Warring Waves for a while. Yeah, thanks.
in total, a 70% multiplier.
Then help me add in title, Zani Kid revealed ? Just at the start of the title. Thanks.
And so the 70%
everything else
multiplier is a little bit shy of what P provides, but it's enough to like where her damage is just so big that it's not going to be a game changer. It's not going to be like insane. In fact, it would just be fucking overkill if you have Peeb and her sig. I'm only saying that for the people who think I need Peeb. Now, you can be patient and wait for us to test these things. As soon as she comes out, I'm going to show you how she performs in 4K with Spectral Rover as soon as she arrives. But from what I've calculated, Peeb is definitely going to be overkill and a little bit less than overkill too, which means very valuable, but not needed. I know that sounds like cope, but it's really not. Let's continue on. Scales for heavy attack and Spectral Frazzle, dual scaling, right? Consumes Blaze for bigger multipliers. We've already went over that. Embers convert to Blaze for Zani, 5 stacks per Ember. This is what I was telling y'all about. This is why applying Spectral Frazzle is so important. It's because then it's going to convert those into Blaze for 5 stacks per Ember. And so let's say somebody like the Spectral Rover does his ult 6 stacks. Does the enhanced skill 2 stacks. That's 8 stacks of Spectral Frazzle now converted directly into 8 stacks of Helio Embers. Those Embers are now going to give you 8 times 5 Blaze, which is 40 Blaze. Crazy. See how that works?
Crazy.
And then another thing that's worth mentioning is when Zani pops her ultimate, she gets another 50 Blaze just from popping the ult for free. So 50 plus 40, we're now at 90 Blaze. It extends the cap to 150. We're only missing 60 more Blaze to have 150 total Blaze. Why is that important? Because every time Zani consumes Blaze with her heavy attack, she consumes 40 of it. Now I want you to think about this for a second. If she consumes 40 Blaze, and she only has 150 inside of her ult, that means after 3 hits, she's only going to have 30 Blaze remaining. That's exactly enough for you to be able to cast her ultimate immediately, because her ultimate has 2 conditions of being procced. Either you have 30 or less Blaze, or 8 seconds has gone by. And so the rotations are going to be quite interesting when she comes out. Now, are you a bit confused? You should be. Like I said, this girl's kit on paper is one of the most complex kits I've ever seen. Now, why is counterattack important? Smack, why are you saying she's counterattack centric? Well, she's counterattack centric more so for the meta slaves and the people who want to play her on an optimal level. Her counterattacks simply give her more benefits as opposed to you not using the counterattacks. Case in point, there's targeted action, and I put no perks next to it. This is if you hold down her freaking like charge ability, her skill, and nobody hits you. So you just like let it go on its own, or you just manually let it go and start doing your thing. You can do that, and you're gonna do some damage. But if you do the forcible repost, which means you time it while somebody's about to attack you, what's gonna happen is you're actually gonna get a 30% damage reduction for 2 seconds, a decrease in vibration strength reduction by 10%, by the way, for easier shield breaking capabilities. You're also going to recover 10 Blaze on the last stage of that counterattack. Oh, and I forgot one little perk in here. Stagnation occurs too when you counterattack. And then the final perk is when you do this in her sword mode, you get 20% Spectral Frazzle amplification on Zani. So that's another multiplicative amplification from Zani that occurs from either doing targeted action or forcible repost, which once again, forcible repost has all of the perks. The other thing about both of these abilities is they're considered Spectral Frazzle damage, which means they can take the 100% multiplier from Peeb and any other Spectral Frazzle multipliers that you receive in the game. Massive. This also showed me that the shield mode is meh. The shield mode's really more so for just building up redundant energy so that you can use the sword mode, crisis response protocol. But using shield mode is definitely like the smallest value on her kit. It really is. So the way I would lay it out is you start off with Zani in shield mode, get the redundant energy filled up by doing basic attacks and maybe even pop a shield since it only has a 5-second cooldown. You can pop a resonant skill, it'll be back. Once redundant energy is fully filled up, you're now able to access the sword mode. This is outside of the ult, by the way. So the sword mode, you do a counter, which is called a forcible repost. That's going to give you stagnation to the enemy, 30% damage reduction, 10 blaze recovery, as well as an activation of sunburst, which is going to give you 20 spectral frazzle amplification.
Crazy.
And you're going to get all those perks activated, which now enables you to pop her ultimate. Now, what's crazy is you only have a 14-second duration once you do this, which means once you go into her ultimate, you got 14 seconds to make use of that 20% spectral frazzle amplification that came from the sunburst. I know it's a lot of but basically, you do need a bit of a like load up before just spamming ultimate. You're not just going spam ult as soon as Zani hits the field. No, you got to get your spectral frazzle stacks built up from MC or Pete first. You then got to go through this so that you can secure that 20% spectral frazzle amplify.
Okay, then I feel like at this point it's not really just like, okay, like the whole 100% spectral frazzle damage from like Pete or whatever, right? Like you're missing out the 100% damage amplification if you don't run Pete. Okay, the problem I see is if I don't have Pete, that means I can't even get the charge fast enough. If I can't get the charge fast enough, doesn't really matter if I get my ultimate because I can't make use of that 150 stacks limit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going to be, I use 3 hits, it's 120, I'm left with 30, but that's assuming that you can actually get a full sex. And that's because Peep is there for the generate in the first place, right? But if you don't have Peep, then you're down to removing the amplification aside. You have to get enough frazzle to get that charge, essentially. You have to quick swap with Rover quite a bit. Because only Peep can stack 20. Yeah, I don't think there's any other unit that can be that high, essentially. Oh, Kazur turns with a holy shit. 30 tier 3 for stage 1 Peep. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the stacking for the Frazzle, it is kind of annoying because she's essentially reliant quite a bit for this generation, right? Because it's not just like
Hail
the damage.
global passive, hail Devi, hail Mchurk.
Even next to the tier 1, then to the 50 months too. Yeah, but it's not really just like the damage amplification from Pete, but it's more so like how fast can you get the stacks? Because that stack, it directly translates to how many of the enhanced attack you can do during the ultimate. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah. I mean, like, for me, it's not really a concern because I have Peep, right? And I said this word in Forbes tweet as well. All right, Forbes tweeted out this. He was being a Peep salesman, by the way. He was being a Peep salesman. Hold on, where's Fob? Where's Fob? Where's Fob? Fob. Where the hell is Fob? Oh, there it is. Alright, so Fob was... Did Fob delete his tweet? No, right? Fob. Hold up. Okay, I think it's this one. Been hearing more people talk about the possible issues Zani might face if you don't have Peep, and the possible dilemma you may run into if you plan on using different forms of Rover, limiting your access to even spectral solutions. More 4 stars wandering waves. I do feel Wawa rather slow flow of 4-star correctors, 0 4 stars, and a 4 patch of Rina Sita, by the way, is definitely one of its pitfalls at the current moment. And before anyone asks who uses the 4 stars, Sanhua Mortevi Baichi example will have plenty of use. Okay, who the fuck is this? Okay, don't get me wrong, I will still bet you Zani can clear all content in the game without Peep, but I feel like this is worth discussing because what will you do as a player without Peep, and in the future you want to use Rover for Arrow Team a lot, your Zani team will have nothing! Okay, I think I where's the part where I said this, guys? Why can't I see my reply over here? I don't know where my reply, but I basically said this. I don't know why it doesn't show. So I say if I don't have Peep, I'm greedy and stupid. It's a pretty interesting point of contention considering the fact that, you know, it does appear that she's like, what, Mibaba levels, right? Mibaba levels of like power scaling in terms of wandering waves. She should be the one that will basically creep everyone, especially if you have DPS assault team.
And some little blaze build up in the process. Once you have all that stuff.
It was a joke, by the way. All right, it was a joke. All right. Nobody needs to pull for any unit. All right, don't let any content creators tell you you need to. You don't let anyone say you have to pull. You have to pull this to use. Doesn't work that way. Not a single gacha game say you have to pull this unit, right? Doesn't work, right? It's just a joke, right? Okay, anyways,
then you go into the ultimate so that you have all that shit backloaded and you can do maximum big dick damage. Now, for a casual, you might be thinking that sounds like a bit much. Again, this is just a player on an optimal level. On a casual level, just play the player however the hell you want to play her. I think you're still going to be impressed with what damage numbers she's pulling off. Down here, I don't really need to explain this to you guys. This is more so like just for you to read for your own benefit.
Just delete your account. Yep.
It's all resonance liberation conditions and perks that you'll get. The last thing I want to mention to you though is when you're inside of her ultimate, some of the heavy attacks hit harder than the other heavy attacks. And you know the ones that hit harder and how you make them hit harder? Countering. Yep. So countering inside of her ult will also allow you to get access to the stronger heavy attacks. So that's once again why I said she's a counterattack centric character. That said, if you're not good at countering and you just do the regular attacks, she still hits like a fucking bus. She does. So that's why I was saying the balancing act with Zani, she's absolutely probably going to be one of my favorite characters, or she probably will be my favorite character that's ever been released, because there's so much complexity in her kit, but they still struck a balance between surface level enjoyment for the casuals and below surface level enjoyment for the hardcore players that really want to sink their teeth into her kit and make that shit pop off. Do you need Peep? No. But should you want Peep? Yes. Because my ideal team, based off of all the things that I've looked at,
what a
is gonna be
neutral ass
Male
answer.
Rover, Peep, and Zani. One thing about Zani is because she has synergistic value with the Spectro set, the new one.
Yep.
She gets a free 20% crit rate, right? And then you rock all this crit rate on their sub stats inside of her kit, and then her freaking inherent stats have crit rate too. This bitch has like 100% crit rate with a crit damage main stat. So the last thing you got to worry about with Zani is her not having crit rate. She has plenty of that shit. Okay. So yeah, I think she's going to be an absolute monster of a unit. But Absolutely. If you skip Peep, you just know you're going to see people 1,000,000,000% hitting a lot harder with Peep, because that 100% spectral frazzle amplification bonus is fucking insane.
Dude, this genuinely reminds me a lot about like the whole Aircron situation back then. Like back in the days, bro. Yeah, like you don't. Okay, like I'm not talking about Jiao Qiu, right? I'm not talking about Jiao Qiu. I'm talking about a Signature Icon on launch. Very, very similar situations, which is you technically don't need her Signature Icon. Because at E0 S0 on launch, Aircron's damage was so high, she literally crapped the entire version 1 roster at E0 S0. Slap on, good night, and sleep well. She did so much fucking damage. Nobody really cared the content back then, whether or not you had the access to the additional stack of stat streams for you to make use of it, right? And that has been the status quo for a very long time. But the thing is, right, you notice that the content, it does start to scale up more and more and more. And you'll find your need for I'm just not talking about Aircron and the Signature Icon, a lot more prevalent, because the battle, they start to last longer and longer, right? So the more turns you take with Aircron, every turn you take without a Signature Icon is -1 stack. And then they made Jiao Qiu into the game. So even though the unit for Aircron herself, it was fundamentally unchanged, right? She was a extremely strong DPS without Signature Icon, and this was before Jiao Qiu existed. But eventually, the content is not going to balance around the fact that your Aircron has no Signature Icon, or your Aircron has no Jiao Qiu, right? Because they will introduce all these mechanics that will make Aircron herself as a unit feel even better to play, right? I'm not sure how it's going to be like for Zani and everything, but I can't imagine a world where the content that Zani clears without Peep is going to be the status quo for like the entire time. I feel like eventually, like for example, right now in the present, you probably don't need Peep, right? Because it's going to be doing a lot of damage, right? Just like how Aircron don't need Signature Icon, you're going to be doing a lot of damage. You should have no problems clearing or any of the endgame content, right? But going forward a couple of months, couple of patches down the road, right? I'm not sure if this thing will hold true anymore, because they either release more units that can match up to Zani's brand new power scaling, or they end up releasing more content that would drastically test what a Zani player could do without Peep compared to with Peep, right? And this will be, it's like the tried and true formula of pretty much every single gacha game, right? You first propose a unit before you propose a problem, right? It is a brand new unit. The unit is very fun. You're like the mommy vibes, very, very interested in play. You don't need any of the new stuff. E0, Azure, fuck it, slap it on. You're going to have a lot of fun. But eventually, they're going to offer the problem, right? They'll create the problem where the exact same unit that you put right now at this current point of time, it will no longer feel as fun to play, because problems are what drives people to get solutions, right? And then they release a solution in terms of Jiao Qiu, right? For this case, maybe you probably don't feel it yet, but when the content starts to scale, you might feel this happening in the solution of Peep. And honestly, nobody knows how this is gonna be like going forward, because you won't really feel the impact, right? The Genshin, the impact of this, I would say for like a good couple of patches, right? Depending on how it's gonna be going forward. But yeah, that's my 2 cents, right? That's my 2 cents.
That said, she's not.
All right, this is not HSR. I forgot. All right, this game has no power creep. HSR, you know, it's disgusting levels of power creep. You know, absolutely, you're absolutely right. My bad.
Not a necessity, but goddamn it, she's valuable. Look forward to me dropping a actual guide, because this is just not enough to explain how her kit functions. I really need a hands-on experience to explain to you guys what you can do. She's got so many different like avenues of how you can do things with her. You gotta wait for people to like drop the guides. Yeah, this is a character that needs guides. Like I said, this is a character that actually isn't the brain dead, just press the button and shit, you know? But I look forward to dropping it for you. That's gonna wrap up this video. Peace, love, and happiness. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side.
Bro, imagine the guy is basically, okay, pull peep, and then you just win, right? Okay, but anyways, to sort of just wrap it up, right? In case anybody gets the wrong idea, all that kind of stuff again, you know, because every single time when I talk about Watering Waves, you know, people are gonna say, oh my god, I'm fucking attacking the company, whatever the fuck, right? I'm not saying that Watering Waves is gonna make Zani useless. I'm not saying that Watering Waves is gonna be like power grid, all that kind of, there's no comparison. It's just something that could happen because I've seen it happen, right? In real time, in HSR, right? It's happened before, and it's a gacha game, right? So just my 2 cents. If you want to cancel me about it, sure. It is what it is, right? So, yep. TLDR, Peep, Zani, very, very good. I do hope to see that we get a little bit more, because this is not really related to, this is not really related to Peep specifically, but it's more so the 4 stars, because I don't think we have gotten a 4 star in a while. So it would be quite nice if we have a little bit more of an accessible option to the player base, where you want to essentially use their next best in slot, right, without going for the 5-star unit. Because considering the fact that we do have Zani, we have Calchona, Carteria hasn't even come out yet, and then all the rerun banners, having a couple of 4 stars here and there to just essentially act as like a placeholder, I think that would be pretty nice. I think that would be pretty nice. All right, okay, cool. End of the video. What's the word of the day? Word of the day is gonna be, beep. All right, join Twitch, join Discord, join Twitter, all the best. See you guys time. Take care. Okay. Yo, Mods, help me grab that. Help me grab that timestamp. Help me grab that. Anyways, did I see this? Yeah, I already saw this. Yeah, I'm gonna read it. Absolutely. I'm gonna read it. Absolutely. Right, very, very good. I'm reading it right now, actually. All right. Okay. Hold up. Let me check out this right here.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Okay, wait. I'm not playing Epic 7, by the way, right? I'm not playing Epic 7. Just like, give me 1 second. I need to go ahead and do a very, very important thing, which is gonna be this right here. Right here. Right here. All right, let's do it. Let's do it right now. Actually, do you guys wanna... Okay, chat, do you guys wanna do this today? Or do you guys wanna do this tomorrow? MrPokke Hate Watcher. Do you guys want to do this today, or you guys want to do this tomorrow? Okay, let's start a poll, because I feel like we cooked a lot of videos today. We cooked a lot of videos today. Let's start a poll. Tier list today or tomorrow? I'll start a poll for YouTube. Tier list today or tomorrow? Today, tomorrow. Alright, see what go to. Okay, boom. Where is Twitch Frog? Boom. Okay, there we go. All right, what do we have? Today? We'll do it today? Okay, we'll do it today. Okay, we'll do it today then. Okay, we'll do it today. Right? Okay, we'll do it today. Zani is tomorrow, so we'll do it today. Okay, we'll do it today. Watch this T1 clip.
Smoke that off, perp.
What do you say?
Bro, what the fuck was that flash? Dan, you shot?
No, my bad.
It's good. All right, it's good. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Okay. Let's start here. Okay, you know what? Very, very good pool. All right, nothing is a Mars pool, right? But holy shit. Right, nothing is a must pull in a gacha game, right? Nothing is a must pull in a gacha game. Okay, very, very good pull. Hold up. Alright, today's video, actually it's not gonna be today. I don't know when this video is gonna be going up. We're gonna be cooking up 2 different tier lists. I do love me some tier list video because we have done a couple of it back in the past. No, it's not gonna be reviewing Private tier list, but it's gonna be my personal tier list ranking. I think I did the last one probably 2 or 3 months back, where we essentially decided like the best light cones to pull in 2025, like the best units to pull in 2025. This is going to be a very similar situation, right? The best units to pull as of HSR's 2nd anniversary, as well as the best light cones to pull as of the HSR 2nd anniversary. I'm gonna split this video into 2. First unit is gonna be talking about the units, and the subsequent unit we're gonna take a look at the light cones itself, right? So very first thing, I just want to say this entire tier list, I did take a little bit of inspiration after being immersifying myself in the Epic 7 content for the past 2 weeks, right? Because Epic 7 tier lists is not so much like a unit's performance, because if you want to talk about tier lists, for example, I think one of our favorite tiers is going to be Pride Win. Pride Win's tier list is going to be very heavily considered based on performance, right? Your performance in Purefiction, your performance in Memory of Chaos, as well as your performance in Apocalypse Shadows. And then to a certain extent, a lot of the units placed over here, they are basically true, right? They are going to be the top of their class for past rotations on average, with numbers to back them up. You know, so in terms of numbers, in terms of like their actual performance in the 3 endgame content HSR, I think these are relatively okay. But one thing that I feel that, you know, I think it deserves a little bit more attention to dive into is basically, should you even pull for a specific unit? And why this is the case is because, generally speaking, at the end of the day, if you were to, for example, pull for a single DPS, right? So let's just talk about, for example, a Forgotten One unit in somewhere, right? Let's just take a look at this right here. Okay, right, for example, right? If, let's just say, Boot Hill, right? He is going to be a tier 0.5 in Apoc Shadows, right? You could say Boot Hill is going to be a very good pull, especially for players that, you know, they're struggling with Apoc Shadows, right? But generally, if you are going to be pulling for a unit only for a specific content, especially for a game that is Honkai Starbucks, right? Honkai Star Rail, I feel that you might not find as much bang for your buck, because there are really only these 3 endgame contents, period. There's no PvP, there's no tier list, or rather not tier, there's no like meta changes, there's no RTA, there's no Guild War. It's basically just these 3 endgame content for like the past very long time. And we haven't gotten a 3-team content, which means that it is even more important, right, for now than ever, to really decide, especially if you're a free-to-play or low-spending player, to know which units actually give you the best bang for your buck. Because you have seen from version 3, I think the power scaling for version 3 has been pretty consistent, right? Even with casuals introduced, because they, you know, intentionally or unintentionally reduce the synergy with Sunday, such to the point where Castris as a version 3 DPS, she performs pretty similarly to all of her version 3 DPS counterparts. So for example, if you really have a, let's just say, a Dihara team 1 and a like Leia team 2, to a certain extent, you probably don't even need Castris with or without the global passive, right? But the global passive thing is completely out of the way. We are just going to talk about, should you even be pooling for these units since 1.0 all the way going up through to version up until next hour, right? So without further ado, it is going to be extremely straightforward, right? It's going to be extremely straightforward. Scylla. I want to say Scylla. Okay, wait, before I even continue, right? The categories are going to be here as follows. This is a very good pool. It is not a must pool, right? It is not a must pool because no units, especially not a unit in Honkai Star Rail, not a single unit is a must pool, because the content that this game revolves around is not tied to whether or not you can clear endgame content. Alright, even if you can't force yourself to get a maximum of like 36 out of 36 for MOC, 12 out of 12 for Purefiction or Apoc Shadows, you know, you're still essentially gonna be enjoying to pretty much the entire game's content that they have to offer. Maybe you minus half a pool or 1 pool here and there, but nothing is a must pool, right? So just to be absolutely clear, skip. Honestly, technically nothing is a must skip. Right, technically nothing is a must skip, right? Because if you really wanted to pull for a single unit or a single light cone, because, you know, that's your wife or husband, though, up to you, right? Up to you, because no a unit right? No light cone will break your account, right? Pulling for a unit wouldn't break your account HSR to a certain extent where like your account is literally unplayable. And most of the time when I see people with like actually break accounts, it's not so much just because of units, it's also because they don't play the game for like 6 months, or they don't farm their tracer, they don't farm their verdict. So there are a multitude of factors to the point where you literally cannot clear anything that the game has to offer, right? So with that sort of being established, let's just jump straight into the starting from 1.0, right? Scylla and Jingyuan. Now, I would say that both of these units, they are technically not really a very escape. And to a certain extent, I would say Scylla is part of the very niche category. And the reason why I say it is because she is pretty much one of, if not the only version 1 DPS that with the power of vertical investments onto your supports, be it like Sunday, Tribute, whatever, if you wanted to make Scylla work, and it's still like a Scylla showcase and not like a Lingsha showcase, like a Tribute showcase, right? You can, but you definitely need to put in the work. So it is very niche, and I would feel that she has one of the more fun mechanics that HSR has to offer, which is gonna be the resurgence, right? And no other unit HSR, they pretty much have something that can match up to this whole resurgence mechanic, which depends on the player. I would say she's very niche, but if you want to make her work, sure, go for it. Oh yeah, by the way, we're not gonna be talking about any of the standard 5 stars or the standard 4 stars, right? And also, before we continue, just one last thing. These are just strictly my personal opinions, right? My personal opinions. Take it with your own grain of salt. If I take it with your own research, don't let any content creators tell you who to pull, who not to pull. But these are just going to be my personal recommendation. Because every single time when we do a tier list video, there is not a single tier list video in the world that is like, this is the best tier list I've ever seen, right? That every single tier list will have something to say. So leave it to your own discussions, for your own thoughts, and decide for yourself, right? So that's going to be Scylla. For Jingyuan, at this point, I would say for the exact same unit that you're going to be running on Jingyuan, you're just better off running Aglaia. Yep. She basically does everything that Jingyuan can do, but 10 times better, right? And because she has this exact match of like characteristics of like the team comps, which is basically Sunday, Robin, as well as Huo, I find it very difficult to recommend anyone still going for Jingyuan when Aglaia is like a potential option going forward in the future, right? So me personally, I'm gonna, you can get her from 50-50 loss though. I'm gonna take that out of the equation, right? I'm gonna take that out of the equation, right? Silver Wolf. Okay, this one is gonna be quite interesting because we know for a fact that some units in HSR, they are gonna be getting buffed. And we don't know what the buffs are. The first batch is gonna be inclusive of Blade, Silver Wolf, I believe Kafka, right? Which, do you guys remember who are the first batch of units getting buffed? Silver Wolf, Kafka, Blade, right? And Jingliu. Silver Wolf, Kafka, Blade, Jingliu. Okay, so we know for a fact that these 4 units, Silver Wolf, Kafka, Blade, Jingliu, they are all getting buffed, right? Not Stellar Hunters, because Firefly is not getting buffed, right? So honestly, for Silver Wolf, it really depends on what the buff looks like. And I'm gonna be cautious about it, right? I'm gonna be cautious about it because one of Silver Wolf's main mechanic essentially is fundamentally tied to your weakness implants, right? Which is something that we are sort of getting with Anexa, granting that Anexa is implanting weakness without a 20% rest down, unless you get E2 and Nexa. So to that extent, depending on what the buff has to offer for Silver Wolf, whether be it, do they give her more debuffs, do they give her more like maybe like AoE, because that's one of Silver Wolf's greatest weakness, her energy rotation for the Ultimate, because if you don't get the E1, if you don't have the event like cone, which everybody should get an event like cone, you're going to be getting 4-turn ultimates, which is like very uncomfortable. So to that extent, I feel I'll just add another column. Can we add another column? Chat, how do we add another column? Add row below. Getting buffed. So all the units that are getting buffed, I honestly can't make a proper recommendations until we see what the buffs look like, right? But if you are like, for example, those early investors, right? You believe in Silver Wolf stocks. Sure, you can. If she comes around, you can just get her even before the buff is announced, right? Because the news flash, if you play a gacha game and if you pull for a unit in a gacha game, just because you pull them early doesn't mean you get more, right? You don't get more money by investing in a unit early in the gacha game, right? You don't get like more Stellar Jades just because you pull Silver Wolf early. So honestly, I don't think there's any reason for you to like pull something early, right? This is not investing, this is not the stock market. So I would say just wait and see what the buffs has to offer. Luocha. Okay, I would say that Luocha, me personally, I'm gonna drop in now with very, very skip. And I don't think anybody should be using their tokens for the Luocha. And the reason why is because in the upcoming battle, and this is assuming that you're gonna pull for somebody, right? That means you're always gonna be looking at opportunity cost. Hyacinth is coming up. Hyacinth is coming up, and she is gonna be the unit literally right after Nexa. And the reason why Luocha has seen a resurgence in terms of its performance for our version 3 DPS is because two of our version 3 DPS, namely Maide as well as Casris, they are HP scalers, so they don't care about shield whatsoever. They want as much shield as humanly possible. So technically, Luocha did in fact fill in that niche very, very well. He has a single target, huge amount of heal. The few which actually allows you to heal up over time when any of your teammates attack the enemy. And if you get, I don't know, E1 Luocha for like 20% attack buff with just absolutely fucking nothing for Maide and Casris, whatever it is, his usage has definitely went up compared to version 2. Because version 2 is shifted a huge focus into like Fu Xuan, into your Adventuring, to a certain extent even Huo Huo, right? But now they're starting to shift back into like abundance healers. So units like Luocha, they have seen an upsurge, especially if you're somebody that have literally no other sustain. You could see that Luocha would perform quite well with either Cashews or Maide, which are going to be our version 2 DPS. But because we are going to be getting Hyacinth in right after Anexa, I don't think there's any need to, especially if you haven't already gotten a Luocha. If you already have a Luocha, then you don't need to watch this video anyways, right? Because you already pulled for him, right? These are for people, if you're considering whether you should you pull the first place. So reason number one, we are getting Hyacinth. Most likely has already been teased to be paired alongside with Casris. Most likely going to be with Maide as well, so we're going to see how that goes. And number two, we have this 4-star unit in Honkai Starbucks known as Gallagher. Gallagher, he single-handedly carried the entire 4-star sustain category on his fucking manly-ass shoulders, right? He absolutely sustains pretty much every single team. Reminds me very similarly to how Babin in version 2, she basically carried almost every single version 2. You have any like zero cycle teams, fast kill teams, DPS team, hyper carry, you pretty much seen Babin everywhere. Same thing for Gallagher, he can pretty much be that guy when it comes to sustain. It's literally sustains better than like my 5-stars and like Bailu. So I would say because of these two reasons, Luocha's competition is very, very high, and I don't really find too much of a value if you want to promote him as of this day in 2025 after Honkai Star second 95. And Blade, same reason for Silver Wolf, same thing for Kafka. So I'm just gonna be chugging them both of them, of your three of them. The Stellar Hunters, they're all getting buffed, and one more is gonna be Jingli over here. So all these 4 units, I will wait and see what the actual buffs are going to look like before making a judgment. Keep in mind though, some of these units you see over here, specifically Scylla, Blade, as well as Fu Xuan, you can technically get them from losing your 50-50, right? Technically you can get them from losing your 50-50, but it is technically you need to lose your 50-50. So by that sense, it's not really guaranteed, and don't even know if they're ever going to be getting a rerun, because if they're already in the 50-50 pool, there might be a chance that they just don't ever get a rerun ever again. So to each their own, just a little bit of a thought process. Okay, deal. Imbibitor Lune. I have the absolute history when it comes to Imbibitor Lune. I've been using him pretty much ever since he launched. Instantly got his E2 because I knew for a fact the moment I saw his E2, I know that's completely fucking bastard. And to this day, I would say that E2 deal, he's still more or less able to perform exceptionally well, at least in Memory of Chaos. To a certain extent, Apoc Shadows, right, as well as Purefiction, if you give him the proper teams and tools to work with. But I would say that at E0, cause for cause, it is a little bit unfortunate, right? Cause for cause is just a little bit unfortunate because you're literally investing the same amount of things you would get an E2 deal. For the exact same E2 deal, you're getting an E2 Herta. You're getting an E2 Casris. Fuck it, you could literally get an E1 Maide, which is like absolutely fucking ridiculous. So I would say that as of this point of time, if you are thinking about vertical investments or like specifically like imaginary DPS, it's just not that great, right? It's just not that great. That's gonna be that. Fu Xuan, okay. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think she's our first good pool. She might not work that well with the version 3 DPS, specifically Casris and Maide, but I feel like her support, or rather her sustain capabilities are unmatched, right? She is very, very comfortable, and she is actually able to be in your 50-50 summons. Yeah, as in like if you were to lose a 50-50, you could potentially get a fusion, which I think is absolutely fucking insane. That this good of a sustain is gonna be part of the 50 pool. So do know that she is part. You can choose her to lose your 50-52 in the limited summon, right? So there's a potential chance you could get a wild fusion, but in the event that you're still lacking the tools to sustain probably, right? I feel like Fusion, even considering like Aventurine, considering Huo, considering maybe Hyacinth, she is still one of, if not the best sustains, strictly when it comes to players that are having a problem sustaining their endgame content, right? And that's of course assuming that you're not making use of things like for example, global passive, right? You're not making this kind of heal down, then Fusion is gonna, I feel that she's very, very comfortable, very, very good at the job that she's doing. Sometimes even better than a lot of the other limited sustains, because for example, abundant sustains, one of the weakest downfall is that you can't really prevent one-shots because your theoretical highest HP is just that. But Fusion is one of those few units at E0, S0, she can do the job exceptionally well. So I would say she's a pretty good pull, but just keep in mind that she is able to appear on a lost 50-50, right? So that's gonna be that. Okay, Tobas, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't need her, right? Somewhat of a similar reason. So the main reason you have kind of two routes to go about with Topaz. You either roll main DPS Topaz, literally slap her on with Sunday, like a main DPS Topaz, so main DPS Topaz with Sunday with Barbin as well, or you run her with another 4-up team comp, specifically Barbin, Fei Xiao, as well as Adventure. So these two are like the main sources of where you want to use Topaz. Unfortunately for Topaz, the issue is the first things being as a main DPS with Sunday, right? As a main DPS with Sunday, if you want a summon DPS, right, that synergizes that well, you don't really need to look for any other unit aside from Aglaya. Aglaya has consistently been the fastest clearing hyper carry, especially for somebody that's been running Sunday. She does absolutely exceptional damage. Main reason is just because her team comp has more or less settled down, right? It's finalized. It is basically peaked out, and it is the best thing you're going to be getting up until unless they want to release a replacement for either Robin or Huo. Then you can see Aglaya maybe get a little more vertical investment. But as of this point, Aglaya is going to be the game's strongest DPS, one of, if not the strongest DPS, especially at Ezo, right? So that is going to be that. And if you want to run a follow-up team, I'm going to keep it about in this current environment right now, HSR, and they have teased this that for the entirety of Amphorius, they're going to be focusing quite heavily on this whole mob content. We might see a bit of a resurgence for single target because Anexa technically was built with the intention to make Herta's single target value go up a little bit higher because he has bounce, which means that if there are only going to be one target, Anexa's damage technically can go quite a bit higher, right? So I don't really foresee a world where I would specifically pull Topaz just for the sake of I want to pull Topaz plus Fei Xiao, right? I'm not going to include the supports and the sustains, but as a DPS standpoint alone, it's either you run her as a main DPS, which I don't think is worth it, or you run her with Fei Xiao. And at that point, there's going to be two different costs. And for two cost units, I feel like it doesn't really worth it that much for the player base, right? And also, we do have Hanmark 7. Now, whether or not Hanmark 7 is better than Topaz or Topaz is better than Hanmark 7, especially at E0, S0 without the essential icon or whatever, that's going to be up to you to decide. You can check out my previous video of like Hanmark 7 versus Topaz. But generally speaking, if a 4-star, like a free 4-star is able to come that close in terms of like utility and damage to you as a 5-star unit where you basically don't even spend a single strategy, I personally don't think she's going to be that worth it, right? That's going to be me personally. So that is going to be that for Topaz. I know this might piss off a lot of people, but you know, one more bit is what it is. Okay, Huan. Okay, I'll give her a good pool, right? I feel like Huan is it can be in a good pool. But just keep in mind why you want to pull for Huan in the first place. Because in terms of a sustain right now, she's the only one that can sustain and give energy to an entire team. And she is like a key component for all of our support Huan team comp. Specifically, Robin, Sunday, Huan, right? These three units, they have formed the backbone of every single old version 1 hyper carry, to a certain extent version 2 DPS, and now even version 3 DPS such as Aglaya, right? And Huan, Barbin, Sunday, the three of them, they have such a good synergy with one another that you will find extremely good success as long as you're a hyper carry, you run hyper carry, Sunday hyper carry, this team is pretty much it, right? So in terms of that value from the attack buff is kind of whatever, but the energy regeneration helps you to cycle your Bubbin, your Sunday, as well as the main DPS a lot smoother, right? And if you want to find like a replacement of Huan Huan, you technically can do so with Gallagher by running him either with Shared Feelings or Quid Pro Quo, but it is definitely nowhere near as comfortable as Huan Huan. But that being said, if you are pulling Huan Huan for the sake of a sustain, right? Like because you're facing difficulties when it comes to can you keep your team alive if you're going to be pulling for Huan Huan, I would say tread with caution, right? I would say tread with caution, especially at E0, S0, because Huan Huan's sustain, it can be quite questionable because she doesn't prevent the scenarios where you're getting one shot, right? She's one of the only sustains, 5-star sustain, that doesn't have this emergency heal, right? The only 5-star button doesn't have this emergency, like for example, Luoja has an emergency heal, Lingsha has an emergency heal, even Bailu has a fucking emergency revive, but Huan Huan is one of the only ones. You technically have a emergency heal in the form where if you have the talent stacks and you cast an ultimate, you heal a little bit, but it's a very small amount. Unless you get the the S1, which could be giving you a little bit more comfort, but because she lacks this emergency heal, you might run into scenarios where running another sustain might be easier for you in terms of your sustained pressure. This is out of the equation if you have no problem sustaining whatsoever. You're okay with Huan Huan, your damage output is really very high. For example, you really have like an E1 Sunday, E1 Babin, right? You just want to tie the whole team together with a sustain. Huan Huan is going to be an excellent choice. But strictly in terms of keeping your team alive, assuming that your damage is lacking and you can't tank all those, like for example, Flame Reverse Giant Attack or like the fucking bug from Apoc Shadows, the Giant Attack, it might be a little bit scary, right? So that's gonna be that. I still think she is a pretty good pull because, you know, very little people can come close to the utility in terms of the 20% team-wide maximum energy, right? Okay, Argenti, I would say he's very niche. Alright, okay, by the way, these are like in no particular order, right? It's just like the same category, right? This is not better than what it's just a very niche category. The main reason for Argenti is sort of similar to Topaz, where you either run him as a main DPS, right? You can run a main DPS Argenti, which in 2025 is like, what the fuck are you doing with your life? I need to Sarah. Or you can run him as a D-Herda bot, right? You can run him with a D-Herda bot, you can provide him stacks, you can provide her stacks, spam your 90 energy ultimates, especially for content such as Purefiction. I think Argenti is still going to be one of, if not the better Purefiction DPSs. So that's probably one of the only places where you can shine with Argenti, which also sort of want me to bring back to the whole topic of this tier list, which is like a pool value tier list, right? I personally would never ever feel that a player should pull for this singular unit, this especially a single DPS, just for the sake of performing exceptionally well in a single game mode, right? Because Argenti without D-Herda, I don't think it's going to be doing too well in Memory of Chaos as well as Apoc Shadows, especially if you don't have access to any of the other units that can supplement his total damage output, right? So because of this, his value is going to be a lot more dependent on whether D-Herda is going to be in your account in the first place. Second reason is because of the substitutes, right? So you have Baby, Herta, and Saval, both of which are free 4-stars, which can achieve very similar, if not potentially even better results if you want to run them as the 4-star battery unit for your D-Herta. And we are gonna be getting a Nexa. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm bumming his ass down here, right? We are gonna be getting a Nexa very soon. And in every role that you think to yourself, okay, I want to pull for Argenti, you probably can pull for a Nexa. So by that same vein, all of these units, because in 2025, the competition for these kind of like version 3 units are going to be, you know, quite considerable. For a D-Herta main such as yourself, like for example, you really have a D-Herta, you're thinking, should you be pulling for a Nexa, should you pull for Argenti? Nexa is definitely going to be holding a lot more value for you as a player, right? And outside from his spot with D-Herta, he's basically only relegated to Purefiction, which I would say this entire game by itself, because of the access to the different buffs, the different mechanics, you don't necessarily even need Argenti that much because you do have quite a lot of different tools which can help you get that 30k score for the clear, right? So that is going to be that very skip, right? So that's gonna be that. Okay, Run Mei. Okay, she is going to be. Okay, she is gonna be a good pool. She is gonna be a good pool. Maybe back in version 1, she will be in the top of the pool, right? In version 1, she will be in the top of the pool. But I would say that Run Mei is a good pool for 2 reasons. One being she is exceptional in break teams. If you are a break team enjoyer, you just pull her, right? if you're a break team enjoyer, you pretty much just get her, and you can in fact literally get a Rame for $3.99 using the token that they gave out in the second end version. So if you really, really wanted to play Rame and you're a break player, so for example, you already pull for Reba, you pull for Fuke, but you missed out Rame, just slam it, run a break team, and she's gonna be done, right? But for anyone else, if you do not play break team, right? I would say that Rame is not going to be that useful for you. You could potentially see some sustainless runs where you run like Rame as a third slot support. So you run triple support plus 1 DPS. That could still work. Or you run her in content such as APOC Shadows. Because APOC Shadows is basically all tied to your toughness bar. And it is a pretty prominent content in Honkai Starbucks. So any teams in APOC with the additional toughness bar efficiency, Rame can give you quite a bit of value, right? But if you don't play break team, and the reason why this is no longer a very, very good pool is because we have a shit ton of different teams. And we have not gotten a single Super Break archetype so far at all in version 3, right? It has always been crit DPS, crit DPS, crit DPS, crit DPS, and something tells me that because of this lack of love for Super Break, which to be fair, we already seen a lot of love for Super Break in the past almost entire version 2. I think they are basically changing the tempo back into crit DPS, more so focused on Castries, Mighty, and this kind of HP scaling DPS, in which if that is the case, Rame really doesn't do too much for your account. So if you are, for example, you already got Castries, right? Your T1 is Castries, your Team 2 is Herta, I'm gonna keep it about Rame doesn't do too much for you. Unless you decide to skip 3B for Rame, which is a pretty questionable choice, right? But aside from that, I would say that generally speaking, as long as you are playing break, she's gonna be here. If you don't want to play break, she's still a pretty decent pool. I would say probably not the most important, right? I'm almost even tempted to drop her over here, but I know people are gonna fucking cancel me. So you know what? Just to give her face, I'll leave her on the good pool, right? Okay, Dr. Ratio. I don't think I need to explain anything, right? Bada boom, bada bang, right? Skip, right? Black Swan. Unfortunately, they didn't really say anything about Black Swan getting a buff, but they did show that Kafka is getting a buff. Right? They did show that Kafka is getting a buff, and the entire mechanic for Kafka, it is gonna be this archetype in Honkai Star, especially a new player. If you've never heard of this thing it's called DOT, right? If you're a new player watching this video, this DOT thing is back in my days, it was like the pinnacle of damage, right? Because DOT was doing so much fucking damage, you know, the Arcana and everything. Oh my god, everybody loves DOT, right? That was back in my days, right? Nowadays, if you just started playing HSR in version 3, you probably don't even know what the fuck is DOT, right? So I would say Black Swan is probably under a very, 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 very niche pool, to the extent where if they buff Kafka to the point where DOT would work exceptionally well, Black Swan herself would technically also get indirectly buffed. So for example, an example I can think of, right? If Kafka's follow-up attack, as well as like another way to trigger more DOTs can happen during a boss fight, Black Swan could potentially stand to gain quite a bit here. Because you trigger more of the Arcana stacks, you can build more of the Arcana stacks. And who's to say Black Swan doesn't get a buff? Because we know these 4 are the first batch to get a buff. So maybe Black Swan could also get a buff. And then if you're a DOT main, maybe in 2026 or 2027, and we know there's going to be a violent physical bleed DOT girl coming out in I don't know when, it is not going to be the end of DOT, but as of this point right now, I wouldn't say it is going to be that good, but there is a slight prospect in the future where they might make a comeback, right? So that is going to be that for Black Swan. Okay, Sparkle. It's a travesty, right? Honestly, this is I mean, we might see a buff. All right, let's just put it. Sparkle is a unit that I say that she got. They killed Sparkle to make Sunday, and then now they are gonna kill Sunday to make 5-star Mimi. That is sort of what I feel this entire situation feels like. Sparkle as a unit is fine, right? She has the skill point, she has the action value advance, but one of the biggest issue with her kit is that her action value advance is 50% instead of 100%. And that poses a significant challenge to speed tuning, because unless you can hit a 200 speed Sparkle, which means you are able to achieve effective 200 speed, most likely with an Eagle 4-piece, to make it such that your DPS is running an attack of HP boost, and then Sparkle is running at 200 speed, your DPS would be an effective 200 speed, right? In this circumstance, Sparkle technically still works, right? Because the buff actually lasts all the way until the start of the unit's next turn. So for units like My Day, Sparkle technically could work if you could run it like a 200 speed Sparkle, right? The problem is, it's not worth it to build this high of a Reddit quality for Sparkle, because skill point is not something that, for example, Maide really needs, because Maide doesn't really give a shit about skill point. She's very, very skill point positive. And for every scenario I can think of, you want to run Sparkle, there's Sunday. It is a lot easier to build. You basically just run a 134, 133 DPS in Sunday. He has the energy regeneration. His skill point, if you do not have his Synergy Light Cone, it can be a little bit iffy. But for our most of our modern DPSs nowadays, in version 3, skill point is not that big of a problem, right? Even for like characters, which technically is not going to be the best, but skill point is not that big of a problem. So I would say that in this kind of scenarios, unless Sparkle gets a direct buff, which is going to be throwing her in this category, I cannot find a reason to why people want to get her, because every single role that she does, it has been replaced by either Sunday or RMC. So it's just a little bit unfortunate, but that's going to be there. Okay, Acheron. Acheron. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I will park her. Hey, where did she go? I would say she's niche. She's not gonna be a good pool. Ooh, war, right? I would say Acheron is it's quite literally the definition of a niche pool, right? If you were to get Acheron, it means you have the intention of logging into the Acheron archetype. And Acheron archetype is unique only to Acheron. Specifically, how quickly can you generate the buffs or rather the slash dream stacks, as many ultimate as humanly possible, so that your Acheron will do the highest possible amount of damage, right? And this has been for the longest time tied with Jiaoqiu. In fact, since Acheron is going to be here, I'm just going to step on Jiaoqiu over here, right? These two are basically a package, right? In 2025, you want to play Acheron, you get a Jiaoqiu. If you don't want to get a Jiaoqiu, you sort of have to wait and see what Cypher does as a kid, right? So there is a potential that Cypher could come into an Acheron support, because she's going to be teased as a quantum nihility, right? And even if Cypher is going to be paired with Acheron, who's to say you can't use both Cypher and Acheron and Jiaoqiu, all three of them in the same team, right? So because of this, these two units, they are basically pair and pair, right? And this is, in my opinion, the definition of niche, because if you can make this team work, it is technically gonna be worth it for you, because she can clear pretty much every single endgame content. She has excellent vertical investment scaling, especially in the E1 as well as the E2, specifically the E2. And there is a prospect that as long as you get brand new nihility units that are more suitable to the content that we're going to be getting right now, or even like a dedicated nihility or an Acheron sustain, her growth looks to be quite prospective, right? So we're going to see what Cypher has to offer, but I don't really know what that kit is. But just for now, just know that this is considered a niche pool, because, like I said, for every other unit, it is always going to be about opportunity cost. Now, I'm not saying that Acheron is worse or better than Aglea, or worse than better than Jingyuan, or worse than better than Dioda or Cassius, right? But at the end of the day, you cannot deny the fact that all of the endgame content right now, as well as the environment, they are suited towards Cassius and Maide, or all these kind of HP scaling. So Acheron, her unit, she's still very, very strong back last time, but right now in this environment, if you're thinking about pulling for Acheron, you're better off just pulling for Cassius, right? You're gonna have a better time, easier time. Not to say that you can never pull for Acheron, but just in terms of this kind of bang for buck, know that she is considered, in my opinion, a niche unit. I would say if Cypher can drastically upgrade Acheron's value as a DPS, as an archetype, on top of that, if you do pull for Cypher, you can see her in multiple users outside, we could see a potential where Acheron can jump into good pool, right? But for that, it really depends if we do get the version. It's like a version 3 look for Acheron. Because right now, the Acheron best out team, it is still stuck in version 2, and we haven't gotten any other update. A little bit similar to DOT. It has been the same DOT team ever since 2.0, right? So if we get a fresh look for Acheron in the form of Cypher, there is a chance that this can go up. But for now, I'm going to be conservative and leave her under the niche pool, right? Okay, Aventurine. It's gonna be... Any other time, if you don't use Cassius and Maide, you just slap it on over here, right? He works with everyone. Sort of like Fu Xuan, but could be even better. He technically works with everyone. The only thing you need to be mindful of is that is the 50% effect rest, so he cannot fully stop an enemy crowd control. So you might need to reset, right? Aside from that, his sustain is exceptionally comfortable, and they fixed the Aventurine bug, so his shields are very, very comfy. If you don't want to build a DPS Aventurine, you want to build a tank Aventurine, all in shield, I don't think you should have any problem when it comes to sustain. And then he deals a little bit more damage than Fusion, right? But because of the environment that is shifting towards the focus of abundance class sustains. You want to heal your HP. You want to get your team to lose HP, heal HP in casuals, in mighty, all that kind of stuff. Aventurine is gonna go down over here, right? I don't think he's gonna be that good of a pool anymore, especially when Hyacinth is literally coming out. And as a general rule of thumb for sustains, you really don't need more than 2 sustains, right? You don't need more than 2 limited sustains in your account, because like they might not be the best in slot, but if they can get the job done, if you want to deal more damage, most of the time, putting for an additional support, putting for a brand new DPS is going to be easier compared if you want to just upgrade your damage or utility in terms of a sustainer. So because of that, I'll be dropping in the good pool. Not really his fault, somewhat similar to like the other units I mentioned, but just because of the environment so far, right? Okay, Babin. Yep, she's still going to be here. I thought that Babin was no longer going to be her anymore. But I'm gonna throw this in with a huge pinch of salt, right? With a huge pinch of salt, right? A huge pinch of salt, right? We see Runmei and we see Luocha. That is the first batch of potential units you can get in the token. And those two are exceptional units in version 1. So, I wouldn't be too surprised if in the future batches, because they did mention that they're going to add in more units towards the little token shop, right? If you do see Babin in this thingamabobble, I would say she is very, 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 very worth it. And this reason why I would say she's our very, very first, very, very good pool, is also partly tied to Anexa and D-Herda, right? Anexa and D-Herda, I'm not sure if you guys have seen the early access video. Anexa is coming in 2 days. This is a team comp combined with Aglaia. These two DPS in version 3, they can make use of Robin especially well, right? Your Mighty and Casuarys, I think there might be a bit of a recency bias. They don't use Babin whatsoever, right? Casuarys with Babin or Mighty with Babin, it is very, very bad. But every other crit DPS, they are pretty much gonna be using her to a utmost efficiency, especially if you are gonna be running Sunday and Huohuo, right? These 3 units combined to one, that slot over there, it can be a lot of different units. For D-Herda, once you get the Anexa, Robin is an almost equivalent, if not potentially even better upgrade than Tribi, because Tribi's energy regeneration, it comes from the number of targets you hit. And if one day MiHoYo decides to pivot the endgame content towards a mod-based content into it, like for example, single target content, you can no longer gain as much energy for Tribi's outdoor, which means that frequency of attacks, such as, for example, Anexa does 1 additional skill, right? Which does count as 1 additional frequency. Your Robin's ultimate uptime is going to feel pretty comfortable. On top of this, her vertical investment as a unit is also very, very worth it. E1 Babin, E2 Babin, these two items, while it is technically not a must, it is very, 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 very prospective. So, for example, for the price of, let's just say, 2 different DPS, you could just get an E1 Babin, and E1 Babin could make a lot of different DPS work to a huge degree. Right? So I would say Babin is still a very, 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 very good pool, unless you are in the camp where you want to all-in Casuarys, and you are all-in Super Break. Or if you're all-in My Day, and you're all-in Super Break, right? If you're in this camp, you technically would never really need a Babin. To a certain extent, even DOT, you probably won't really need a Babin, because the way I can kind of foresee how DOT is going to shape in the future is they are going to make it such it's going to be triple DOT. I think that's the best way that DOT is going to scale, especially with the Violent Growth that does a physical bleed DOT. So if we do have a triple DOT and Kava is the one that triggers, you also don't really find a slot with Babin, right? So in that scenario, you technically don't really need her that much. But taking that away, a lot of the version 3 DPS and a lot of the version 2 DPS, they can still make use of Babin exceptionally well. Fei Xiao as a unit, for example, she's still going to be fine. Yingli as a unit, she's still going to be fine, right? Aglaia, D-Herda, all these units can still make use of Babin very, very well. And there really is very little substitute to her role that's performing in HSR. And if you're somebody that cares about sustainless runs, I don't think you'll find a better fit, because Babin is basically the queen of sustainless runs. Every single sustainless run, almost every single sustainless run, you're going to see a Babin there. And also with the brand new global passive, right? If you were going to be playing Casuarys, using a global passive tech, Babin can actually die and then cast her ultimate again for a free treat action again, which is a little bit crazy. So for all those reasons, I might be, you might say she might not be that good. She might be the same category as Runmei. But because I see a lot more potential users for her going forward in the future, I'm gonna leave it in a very, very good pool, right? So that's gonna be that. Okay, Boot Hill, Firefly. I'm gonna rank all these three in the same vein. Boot Hill, Firefly, Reba. This is hard. Okay, I'm gonna be real, man. This is hard because there's this. Okay, I'm assuming that if you're a player watching my video, you are like a new player, right? Because if you're an old player, you probably won't even watch this. You probably prefer anyone. There has been this war going on in the HSR community between the Super Breakers, specifically Reba mains and Firefly mains. Boot Hill mains, they're sort of just chilling, right? Because they're kind of just doing their own thing. He's very, very fun to play with. But Super Break in general, they have been sort of going at it with each other for like war for like a good while now to determine who is the best Super Break DPS in HSR, right? This has been going on for a very long time. And if you're new to the game, no, just don't use Reddit, right? Don't use Reddit, don't use Discord, right? Join my Discord, right? We are very, very chill there. But just stay away from war. Just ignore those crazy Firefly mains or like Red or whatever. But essentially, I would say that the three of them, they are very, very similar in the sense where the team building is almost exactly the same. You run a Fuke, you run a Run Mei. If you want to run a Sustainers, you run HMC. If you don't run a Sustainers, you run a Lingsha. It's almost the exact same formula for all three units. Boot Hill can potentially go for something a little bit different. For example, you could run like a Sunday with Boot Hill, give him a little bit more energy and a little bit more turns. Then Boot Hill himself, he can, sort of like his own vein. But for Reba and Firefly, they are pretty much running almost the exact same team. So to that extent, if you're already somebody that, let's just say you pull a Firefly, I really cannot recommend anyone else to pull Reba on top of Firefly, because the whole purpose of the break team is to make this whole archetype of Super Break as accessible as possible to the largest population of the player base within HSR, right? There's a reason why Super Break, even to this day in 2025, it is the most used team of all time in all places, right? Everyone, there are more than 80% of the player base, they have used Super Break for every single endgame content. So because of this, it doesn't really make sense if you're a Super Break main, you pull for 2 Super Break DPS because they are all using the same units. Because of that, me personally, I would say Boot Hill, I will park him in the very niche category. This is not bad, by the way. I'm not saying that they are bad units, but Boot Hill, at the end of the day, he doesn't really do that well in Purefiction. If you want to make Boot Hill perform in Purefiction, like I see in my Purefiction video, it's going to be a Lingsha showcase, right? And I think that everybody can kind of agree with that. He will perform very, very well in APOC Shadows as well as MOC. But if you are somebody that is lacking a break DPS and you want a break DPS that can technically do pretty decently, right, or at least a little bit more balanced in all 3 endgame formats, you are probably looking at either Firefly or Reba, right? So for that, he's still very, very fun, right? You can make him work. He's definitely very, but for that reason, I'm going to put it under very niche. Between these 2 units, you know what? I feel like they can go under niche. They can go under niche. I'm going to rank them 1 spot below Run Mei, because Run Mei is sort of like the core structure to the entire break team. And then either of these 2 units, you honestly can't really go wrong that much. If you want to ask me right now, as of this date, Reba is going to be more favorable because we are seeing a more focus towards this mod-based content, right? And Reba, we have dispelled the myth that she needs a signature light cone. She still performs pretty well. Firefly also performs very well without the signature light cone. So both of them, they are sort of in the same vein, but Firefly does face a little bit more difficulty, especially against Purefiction compared to Reba. So it really depends on how they want to shape out the scenarios for the endgame content going forward, right? Between these 2, you really can't go wrong. In terms of vertical investment, however, I would say that E2 Firefly is going to be far, maybe not far, but I would say she's going to feel a lot better to play compared to, for example, like an E2 Reba, right? Because E2 Firefly, the first E1, you can ignore the skill point problems which you have with E0 Firefly, and then E2 Firefly, you got the extra turn. It's going to be very, very comfortable. Implant 5 weakness and everything, and yep, you do implant the 5 weakness of a Firefly, which means that if you want to deal toughness bar damage with Lingsha, it's also going to be applied for you, but it will be a little bit more problematic if you want to face up against these mob content, right? So I would say that for these 2, I'm going to stay neutral, right? Whichever one, you can't really go wrong, especially if you really pull for Run Mei, especially if you pull for Fuel, right? So that's going to be there for the break DPS. Okay, Jade. Jade, I would say, right now, she feels very, very good because the content has started to shift towards the mod-based content, right? For Memory of Chaos, for APOC, for Purefiction, the entire landscape has shifted towards this mod-based content. But I still remember back on launch, because it wasn't that focused, especially if you only had like an E1, E08, it didn't feel that good to play. I probably would still put at niche, right? And the main reason is because you don't really feel that she's a unit that would change your life, whether you had her or don't have her. For Pure Fiction, we have a shit ton of different units that can do pretty well in Pure Fiction. For Memory of Chaos, you can run a lot of different teams in Memory of Chaos even without running Jade. And then A-Box Shadows, most of the mode, even if you don't have Jade, it's not going to be the end of the road. Even though right now, in this current format, you'll feel that she's quite nice, right? You have seen a lot of Jade showcase, a lot of stacks getting gotten for example, Flame Weaver, exceptionally good DPS against Flame Weaver. You could see that the Jade wheelchair comp with Jade, Lingsha, and Sunday, very, very fun. But at the end of the day, I feel that she's still more or less like a niche unit. Definitely also a little bit more impacted, especially with the upcoming release of her next art. Because at the end of the day, Jade's role, I think she also did get boosted quite a bit with D-Hera, albeit it's going to be much, much lesser compared to units like Argenti, right? So if you're a D-Hera main, and you're thinking, should you be pulling for Jade or should you be pulling for Anexa? I would say that Anexa is a unit that makes D-Hera's weakness less prominent, because D-Hera's weakness is if the content is only single target, she's going to find it quite difficult to gain charges. That is where Anexa comes in. He's the guy to basically fill in this niche where if it's only single target, the bounce as well as the additional skill, it can all focus into one target. Whereas Jade is, I feel like as a unit that she amplifies D-Hera's strength. So D-Hera performs very well against mod-based content, and Jade will make that perform even better. So these two, 1+1 is going to be even greater than 2. Whereas for it's like Anexa raises D-Hera's damage floor against single target, and then Jade increases D-Hera's damage ceiling against AoE content, right? Both of these units, I don't think you can go wrong too much, but that is pretty much going to be it for Jade. Okay, Ying Li. Ooh. First of all, Ying Li, if you are going for fun, right? If you're somebody that wants to have fun and a unit that is like no other, right? She is a one of the kind. She is a one of the kind unit, right? If you want to try this whole counter mechanic playstyle, there's no other unit HSR that can fulfill this niche as well as Ying Li. Unfortunately, this is not a tier list based on how fun it is to play. This is a tier list on is it a mass player. So because of this, I'm gonna be parking Ying Li in the niche category, same as Jade as well, right? Her whole playstyle, it is very, very fun. And she has shown to perform exceptionally well, even without any of the high cost supports, right? Till this day, Ying Li has a benefit, which she performs well with both version 1, version 2, and even version 3 supports. And I feel like this is a benefit that some version 2 DPS or even version 3 DPS couldn't really fully utilize, because what this does, especially if you're a new player, if you want to play with Ying Li, you can pretty much just make her work, slap on an RMC, and then that second support, it could be Sunday, it could be Babin, it could be Tribi, it could be a lot of different units, or even Tingyin, right? And you could still make Ying Li perform pretty decently. And in terms of vertical investment, her signature Lycon and E1, they're both very, very good. For the sustain, unfortunately, Huo is going to be the best in store. I can't really think of another DPS or other support that can fulfill this Ying Li's energy shortfall, especially when I combine the best in store team, which is basically going to be Huo plus Babin plus RMC, right? Outside from that, her damage is very, very nice. She can use her in pretty much any of the game. Okay, if you guys play Epic 7, I think she might be a little bit like Ravi. Alright, she's a unit that performs very, very well. She's not that fixated on the team comps, and she's sort of like a jack of all trades, and she could be a master in them, maybe not to the highest degree of caliber. So that is gonna be Ying Li. And then moving on, next is gonna be Fei Xiao. Okay, I would say that Fei Xiao. Damn, I love my wife, man. I love my wife, but you know what? I'll bug in the same vein, right? I'll bug in the same vein as Akron. The reason why I say this is because just like Akron, Fei Xiao as a whole, the entire follow-up archetype, it will depend on the Topaz slot. Topaz doesn't depend on Fei Xiao. Or rather, Fei Xiao doesn't depend on Topaz, but Topaz is sort of like linked to Fei Xiao, right? So in the future, if they were to release like either a better Robin, which is like almost unimaginable, or a better Topaz, I can foresee Fei Xiao getting a bump up. Just like how for Akron, they release a better Pella, right? Potentially in the form of Cypher, or like a better Sustain, right? It might be a little bit more difficult for Fei Xiao specifically because Aventurine and and Babin, these two are really super synergistic for your follow-up team comp. So really the only wriggle room left for Fei Xiao is gonna be that Topaz slot. So if she does find like another unit that could let go of like more follow-up attacks, more damage, more utility than Topaz, then Fei Xiao as a whole, the entire team comp, it could stand to gain a lot. But for that, we kind of have to see if there is another unit that could replace that Topaz slot. So for now, I'm going to partner Niche. Her damage caliber is going to be very high. She has performed very well, even against like previous MOC of Chaos, such as Nikado Avocado, right? Nikado, Wall of Strife. You had to break the wall pillars. Fei Xiao's like, fuck that shit, I'm just going to go all in and can still do a tremendous amount of damage to the main target. So that's going to be that for Fei Xiao in around the same category as Akron, right? So that's going to be that. Okay, Ling Sha. I would say for Ling Sha, she is a... Yeah, I would say... I would say she's a good pool. I almost wanted to drop her down to Niche, mainly because of the competition with Gallagher. Right, and I know there's this meme going on about imagine saying that Gallagher can power creep Ling Sha. Imagine saying that, okay, and we have so many different Ling Sha showcase, which is true, by the way, which is true. Ling Sha herself, she has a shit ton of toughness bar damage. She works very well. You can literally like a sustainless Ling Sha, where Ling Sha is your DPS, and it works. You can run a crit DPS Ling Sha. So because of all these other variants, where her use is not just tied to sustaining, you could have fun and play DPS. I'm gonna chug it up in the good pool here, but just keep in mind that if you're pulling for Ling Sha, outside of break DPS, you may find other options, such as, for example, Hyacinth, which at the end of the day, Hyacinth is going to be giving units like Huo, Ling Sha, all these abundance units a run for the money in terms of the competition involved, because at the end of the day, you really just, like I said, 2 sustains is all you need. Until the day they introduce 3-team content, right? Until the day they introduce 3-team content, I would say that Ling Sha for now, it is still a pretty decent pool. Especially for somebody, you want to use Gallagher in another team, then you can still use Ling Sha for the other team. Then I think that is still fine, right? So for Ling Sha, still works very well with D-Herda. She can still work pretty decently with Casris, because every single time she does the dragon, it's a free bunny proc, right? Somewhat similar to Venturine, except that Ling Sha technically synergizes better with our current version 3 big boys, which is going to be Mighty as well as Casris. But outside from that, we kind of have to see what Hyacinth is to offer. If Hyacinth really offers a shit ton of utility, I could foresee both Ling Sha and Hui going down. So, but for that, we need to see what Hyacinth has to offer. Right? Okay, Sunday. I will give Sunday a good pool, right? Even though there was this whole meme where like Sunday doesn't work with Casris, all that kind of stuff, but people might be forgetting that he still works with pretty much almost every other hyper carry DPS, and he can still technically work with RMC. If you are Jingyuan main, you have to have Sunday. If you're an Aglaya main, you not have to, but it is very good pool. If you are Jingyuan, if you are Aglaya, if you are any of the crit DPS of version 1, if you want to run, like, for example, D-Hara, you can also run Sunday. If you want to like, run a Sunday wheelchair, you can run Sunday, right? To a certain extent, you could even run Sunday with like Akron and Fei Xiao, just because of the fact that you get so much buffs, and no other action value advancers can give you as many specific turns for DPS, because for Babin, it is a team-wide, but it is once every single cycle at a fixed 90 speed, whereas Sunday, it is basically the Bronya Pro Max, right? The only downside right now Sunday has is that he potentially could face competition not with Remembrance Trailblazer, but with the 5-star Remembrance Trailblazer, right? When a 5-star Remembrance Trailblazer comes out, that's when I'm gonna be a little bit more concerned for Sunday. But by the time that rolls around, it should be like, I don't know when that's gonna be, but because we already seen a 5-star HMC that is Fuke, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see a 5-star RMC. That's gonna be the even better version of RMC, and if that's gonna be even better than RMC, I think Sunday can go down to the niche. But for now, I would say, especially if you are somebody that wants to play all of the old DPS, right? You want to play any of the old DPS, you want to play Aglaya, you want to play My Day even, right? Sunday is going to be that guy. He's going to be that guy, and there really is no other competition when it comes to you want to give the absolute highest possible down damage, unless you are a Casris main or a Super Break main, then you might not really need Sunday. And if you are a Boot Hill, you can also use Sunday. So for all those reasons, I'm going to charge Sunday in the Google category. And then Fuke, exact same stuff. Okay, you know what? This is sort of reminiscent. Okay, once again, they are not better or worse than other. But if you want to play break, right? If you want to play break, this is the must pool, right? I would say her value is so fucking strong. She's gonna be a must, even higher than Runmei personally, because like between, let's just say you can only choose either Runmei or Fuke. You get Fuke first. you get Fuel first, right? Because her actual toughness is just going to be that important for you. I would say that if you are a Break main, you just have to get her. But because Break is no longer the flavor of the month, and you have a lot of different alternative team comps outside of Break, I wouldn't really foresee a scenario where you want to use Fuke. You could go for this very, very niche application where you run Fuke as an Aircron support. So you use Fuke's defense down buff, give that shit to Tribi, and then every single time Tribi does a follow-up attack, you get this 1 sec of defense down because Fuke gave the... It could work. It is not the best, but it could still work. But outside from that, 99% of the time, if you're pulling for a Break DPS support, then it is going to be Fuke. So she's going to be that good. So both of these two units, I would say, they are going to be very, very good value. But it's still ultimately dependent on what sort of team comps are you building for your account, right? So that's going to be that. Okay, these DPSs, you know what? I'm going to chuck all 4 of them bang, bang, boom, boom, bang, right? Bang, bang, boom, boom, bang. Between these DPSs, Aglaia is the one that deals the highest damage right now. Aglaia has the perfect team right now. She's peaked. She has the perfect team of Sunday, Babin, Huo. Sustainless, Sunday, Babin, Tribi. She is the highest possible theoretical damage ceiling we have right now. But we have a lot of potential upgrades for D, Herta, and Casuis. D, Herta is going to be getting a Nexa. Casuis is waiting for the, I guess, 4-star RMC. Right, and both of them, they can make use of Tribi as well as, I guess, Babin. Okay, so Casuis can use of Babin, but D, Herta makes use of Babin. Casuis can use of Tribi. Aglaia, if you want to run double Babin and Tribi, that's going to be there. But as of where it stands right now, Aglaia is going to be doing the highest possible damage. But because you play a gacha game, it depends if you are somebody that's like always looking for it in the future, right? What's gonna come next? What's the next power creep? What's the stronger DPS gonna come out? Who are the better supports that can make our current DPS even stronger? So for example, if you put for Aircron, would you play Aircron because she's strong now? Or would you play Aircron thinking, okay, we're gonna get a Jiao Chu in the future, right? So it really depends on your own mental philosophy. There really isn't a wrong way, by the way, because it's HSR. It's not Epic 7, right? It's not fucking Warcraft, right? It's not StarCraft 2. It's not like Korean MMO RTS. There isn't a competitive ladder. So even if you're someone that, let's just say, I want to deal the absolute most satisfactory damage right now, then Aglaia is going to be a fine answer for you, right? But if you're someone that, okay, you're going to be a little more prospective, you want to see what happens in the next few years, because at the end of the day, it's 3 endgame content. It's Purefiction, MOC, and Apoc Shadows. It really does not matter what team you run, because any of these 3 units, or rather these 4 units, they clear endgame with no issues, right? Any of these units can clear. It really just depends on your personal preference. And I would say, at the end of the day, whichever of these units you find the most joy, the most fun, and I guess if your wallet allows, that should be your primary concern. It shouldn't be not whether they're gonna get power creep, because let's be real, every single unit eventually they're gonna find a combination somewhere one day or another, right? Unless even for supports, that shit is gonna be inevitable, because Honkai Star Rail, you only have 2 teams. You have 2 teams, you have 3 end content, that's it. And I've been saying this for so long, unless Honkai Star Rail adds more depth to the game, it will never be a game that can satisfy every single player, because there's only 8 slots for your endgame content. And once those 8 slots are filled, there can only be those 8 that's like, quote-unquote, best in store, right? So everyone else is going to feel worse to play it. So until we get 3-team content or more endgame, it is going to be a reality. So it really doesn't matter that much on who do you really pick. I will leave this to you. For me personally, right? For me personally, if I had to choose one, I love Aglaia. Right? Me personally, out of these 4 DPS, I mean, I skipped fucking Cash on my main account. I skip her for my main account, right? I like Aglaia a lot, me personally, right? D Herta, however, because of the release of NXR, if you want to park it in the list, okay, I'm just gonna rank them all in under good pool. I'm gonna rank them all under good pool as of what we have right now, right? In me personally, something like this. Something like this, me personally, right? But at this point, the 4 of them might as well be the exact same thing, because if you want to make them work, they can definitely work, and it really just depends on you player to player, right? If you like to see big-ass fucking tits, it's going to be Aglaia. You want to see a giant-ass dragon, you want to see global passive, it's going to be Casuis. The whole argument of whether or not Casuis is the mass pool because of a global passive, sure, it's a bit of a quality of life, but if you're using global passive as a precedent for future global passives, then I would want to see a even more diabolical global passive. Because me personally, this Casuis global passive, sometimes it works, most of the time it doesn't change anything. 99% of the time, I don't even use it at all, even for my free-to-play account. So if a future global passive that is like even more disgusting, There's when I would actually rank this up. So for example, a global passive that gives you like a team-wide 10% rest down. That's gonna be way more impactful than this like baby Baidu, right? So that's why I think of this whole thing. So the 4 of them are gonna be around this caliber, but at the end of the day, really just depend on yourself what you would like, because you can't really go wrong with any of these DPS. And please remember that for right now, HSR, you need a DPS to start, right? You need a DPS to kickstart your journey HSR, especially if you're a brand new player, right? You shouldn't be going for the mindset that I only pull for support, because while that could work in the long term, in the short term, it's gonna feel very, very, very annoying to play. You imagine running like Tribi with Wind, Dunheng, Natasha, and Saval. Bro, it's gonna feel so bad, even though technically you put for a super, super strong unit, but because you lack the structure of the DPS right now, I personally don't think it's that worth it, because you're playing a gacha game, you're not investing in the stock market, right? Which brings us to the last 2 units. A Nexa, right? I will chuck a Nexa in the same caliber as Jade. He is a niche unit. I don't think players should be going all in for a Nexa as a good pool because of opportunity costs, right? You do have Witness Implant, you do not have Rest Down, so you're not going to be dealing that much of a damage, which means that your Witness Implant that you're going to get for a Nexa, it really is just mainly for you to just break the enemy, in which that case is mainly the biggest positives to this, it's going to be from Epoch Shadows. And most of the time, you should already be using on-element DPS for Epoch Shadows, right? So this elemental weakness, I would say, is better for players that legit just started out and you cannot have the right element to that specific enemy weakness. Other than that, in MOC, all that kind of stuff, it really doesn't matter that much. The benefit for Nexa is basically for Dierda, right? It's gonna be performing better against a single target content. So around the same vein as Jade, I would say that's gonna be it. The Idolence for Nexa also doesn't really scale that well. The E2 gives you the rest down, but it's fucking E2, which is like 3 different DPS. You're literally better off getting a E2 D Herta, running a baby Herta, than a E0 Herta and an E0 Nexa, right? So that's gonna be my personal opinion, which brings us down to the final unit. If there can only be one, that's it. All right, that's it. All right, I'm not saying that Barbin is like worse or whatever, but if there can only be one, this is it, right? This is the very, very, very. She is the glue. She is the Chovy. She is the faker. She is the mid lane. She is the MVP. She is the playmaker. She is the everything right now in HSR. If you can think of a content, a team, a unit that can make your team stronger, the answer 99.99% of the time is probably going to be Tribi, unless you play Brick, right? Unless you play Brick, right? Tribi is absolutely her. Every single environment has been catered towards her. Her follow-up attack, she works with every single team comp. She is basically what Barbin was like in version 2, except she is the Barbin of version 3, right? Between these two, if there can only be one, it's going to be Tribi. But I would say that going forward in the future, it's still quite balanced, right? There's still quite a lot of attacks going DPS, right? D, Herta, Aglia, they both still use Barbin, and then Tribi is going to be very, very good for My Day and as well as Casual, which is why these two units, you can get both, and then you run Tribi with the either My Day or Casual side, and then you run D Herta with the Casual, or rather the D Herta, sorry, you run Barbin with D Herta or the Aglia side, right? And everything else, you want to run an Acheron, you want to run Super Ray, all that kind of stuff, that's going to be up to you. But I would say that these two units, they are going to be very, very good pools, very, very good vertical investment. This is going to be very well DDD. Barbin, I would say if you don't have a Synergy Light Cone, you could still use Bronya's Synergy Light Cone just to feel the energy downtime a little bit. But do keep in mind that in terms of this ability to utilize the kit, right, Barbin is going to feel a little bit worse without the E2 or the S1, because lagging the energy required to cast the ultimate at 100% uptime, it will feel very, very bad. Whereas for Tribi, you really don't feel this at all for now, because you're getting this ultimate so frequently that you will almost never run out of numerosity, right? So because of that, I would say this is my personal list. If there can only be one, I'm going to slap on, okay, Gamer Subs. Use code Bogey for 10% off. Okay, yep, okay, yep. Use code Bogey for 10% off. Use code Bogey for 10% off. Okay. Yeah, if there can only be one unit, it is going to be Tribi, right? But if there can be two, I'll chuck it as this. And this is going to be my list. I have not read a single chat. I know there has been war or whatever, disagreements. Feel free to discuss this. And this is going to be my personal opinions on who should be pulling for after HSR second anniversary, which just happened 2 days ago, right? So, word of the day is going to be Tierlist. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join Twitter, all the best. See you guys time. Take care. Zam. WS fucking video. Okay, let me see this. Second anniversary. HSR. Okay. Oh my god, I yet for 1 hour straight with no script, chat. Unscripted yep for 1 hour straight. Holy W streamer. W streamer. Do you have an opinion on VVGP DPS? You mean global passive? What is this Epic 7 R tier list? I genuinely made this video after watching those Epic 7 tier lists, the ML slater, all that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, master. Okay, chat. I'll save the like cone for tomorrow, guys. I'll save the like cone for tomorrow. I think I've yapped enough. My throat is low-key dying. I'll save this like cone tier list for tomorrow. But I think this is sort of like the biggest. Hey, you guys got any thoughts on this, by the way? Any thoughts on this? Let me take a look. SOTY 2025. Light cone, I only know artifacts. Tribi and Barbin feels like two sides of the same coin. Yep, absolutely. Can I help your throat? Absolutely. I agree with the list, except Anexa should be the same as other version 3.x DPS. Sure. We can all, you're all entitled to your opinion. Right? I've never once said that this is the only right answer, right? If you don't agree with me, just jump off. No, right? Everybody is entitled to their own opinion, but this is gonna be mine with my own rationale. Right? So, yeah, just to say that supports are, I think Anexa damage on the same tier as DPS. Anexa is a little bit lower compared to, for example, Eglea. Fugue is too high in my opinion. Since Anexa should be a good pool, I think. New players aren't gonna know what Mimi is. Low, I'm gonna now, right now. You are one of them cards. I mean, if you have Verantry DPS only at easier as you're pretty good. Thoughts on Final? I have no fucking idea what Final does. Put Tribi above Barbin under She is her tiers. Fugue and Fusion down, Sunday up. Is DDD on perma rate down? Just pull better. The Herda only sweeping every endgame mode, right? Okay. I mean, I think that's very, very satisfying, right? Absolutely. Facial is a must pull. Okay, that's crazy. Does Budo? Okay, chat, this is not bad, by the way. It's not bad. It's just niche, right? It's just very, very niche. You can make it work, but it's just super. Is Tribi even that tier? Yep. It is. DRL is honestly just flavor of the season. Where is waifu husband tier list? Ask your dick, right? I miss using Fusion, but Bubba needs energy. Tribi is gonna fall off in the future. To Sunday the goat. Uni should be very niche. I ain't ever seen her perform well. That's just cap. Why are all the males bad? I mean, there really is, bro. There's like 3 males in this list, bro. There's like 3 males in this list. 2 males here, 1. I feel like it's pretty balanced. Okay, okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, these 5 males, right? These 5 males. I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Hey, Blade could have joined here, but since Blade is getting a buff, I mean, it's not that bad, right? So all of these units here, I feel like they could get a buff. Actually, I should just change this to could use a buff. Bro, I feel like that would be like a better list. Yeah, could use a buff would be pretty good. And they like buff Jing on it. It's not to say that they're bad, but like, you know, they could use a buff. They could use a buff. Remember, there was a him of 1.0. Too much sneak on the bottom. I can't skip Blade. I lost 50-50. Spargo needs it the most. Barbin is way too expensive to the same tier as Tribi. I can see why. But the thing is, right, if you still want to use units like Yun Li, Fei Xiao, okay, maybe not that much Aircron, or any of the hyper carry back then, if you have Sunday and Huan, you still pretty much just run Barbin. And every single sustainer you still run Barbin. So I personally still put that. But the energy problem is definitely true, right? If you don't have the E2, you don't have the S1. If you're up against an enemy that doesn't really hit you that much, you're really gonna be very, very annoying, right? Aggron, Hail Aggron will Tribi be in the same goal as Hule side, one adventure second side. I think Hule. The thing with Tribi is even against a single target like Hule, right? Her energy shortfall is gonna be way lesser than Barbin. Way lesser because your teammate still generates enough energy for Tribi herself, and the ultimate cost is technically a lot cheaper, and she can cycle a little bit quite fast, right? So that's gonna put Sunday and top both siblings not together. It's unfair. Sabaton when I want 20 days of massive brain rot. Hule is so hot. Oh, yeah, fuck Hule. Okay, chat. I think we have yapped enough. Thank you so much for coming today. I'm gonna be screenshotting this, and I want to see what Twitter has to say. I mean, it's fine, guys. How is this rage baiting? I have a whole ass 1 hour dissertation of yapping this. I think this is completely fine. If I'm gonna get cancelled, so be it. I'm playing a fucking garbage game. Leaving the fuck alone, right? Very, very good. These are just my opinions, not facts. No instigating. Making a 1 hour video on it soon. Feel free to leave your thoughts. Hell me. Alright, very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Okay, chat, with that, we're done. Tomorrow, we're gonna do the Litecoin tier list. Honestly, I feel like I should have done a Litecoin first, because I feel like units are always more fun than Litecoin, right? But, yep, that's pretty much it. So, this is done, this is done, this is done, this is done. Okay. Crown is a must. I'm dead, bro. Alright, wait, hold up. Chat. Just say, check it. I say KYS, MrPokke. You're full of shit. Just make it look like you guys hate me. Alright, just pretend that you guys hate me. Or maybe you guys really do hate me, right? I need more hate posts here. So maybe people on Twitter can give me a break, right? Because after they see so many hate comments, what the fuck is this tier list? Fuck this fuck. What does he even play the game? Greedy and stupid R tier list, right? I'm gonna need more hate over here right now. Right? So we can see the game kind of bands on. Okay, chat, with that, your mods, help me set category to Epic 7. Help me set category to Epic 7. We have played a grand total of like almost 5 hours of Honkai Star Wars today. Very, very good. Very, very nice. If I can say so myself. W, right? Oh, man, chat, I wanted to play Exhibition 33, but I don't even know if we have time. We have been streaming for already 5 hours. Right, hold up. Okay, first things first, chat. It's time to gamble. I don't think I'm getting anything, but it's time to gamble.
Why don't you test your luck?
Shut the fuck up.
I'll see you later.
Alright. Okay, let's do it. It's time to... What is this? Devotion skill grade. Oh, it's like a idolin. Oh, there's like an idolin. Okay. Okay. This is the potion. Moragola. Very, very important. Alright. 50 of these. Very, very good. 30 of these. Slam. Boom. Okay. Slam. Okay. We'll get this. Okay. I don't think we're getting anything anyways. I'm just gonna pretend we're gonna get a 4-star. So it is what it is. Oh my god, Bloodblade Kirin will be so fucking important for me. Alright. Okay, so we have a random summon artifact and a random summon 5-star. P-Blitz by the bitch. Artifact first. Boom. Ooh. Bird's Eye View. Holy shit, that is a pretty good art. Non-attack skill acquires 10 souls. Activated only once. Who? Babin Lycon. Good for cleave. Good for cleave. Good on Frida. Pay to win book for soul. Actually, huge artifact. Okay, so it's like book but for soul weavers. I see. Book for soul weavers. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Alright, I'm not gonna complain. Alright. Wait, yo, mods, can we grab the timestamp? What did I get for my ML 5-star? Alright, something like that. Just tell me your timestamp, right? It's free content anyways, so help me get it. Right, boom. Okay, let me see this. Teeth.
The moonlight brought you to me.
Ooh, I heard she's not too good. Ooh, I heard she is not too good. I mean, she has the Aboba though. She has the Aboba. Ooh. You know what? I'm not gonna complain, right? I never. Hey, at least it's new. You know, at least it's new. I'm not gonna complain, right? Sure, go for it, right? Okay, so that is gonna be that. This is the limited summon ticket. So we have Landy, Ocean Breeze, Jolly, Yuvin, Biblis, holy shit, Lite, Blooming Litica, Midlight Galileas, Luna, Bounce, Amit, Seaside Bologna, Fairy Tale Tenebria, Summer Break Charlotto, Cerise, and Summertime Isaria. Now I have heard that the best choice, oh my god, the best choice is basically okay, I heard that this is the best choice. Right? I heard that this is the only choice, actually. Because it is like way better than everyone else, right? This is like pretty much the only choice. Okay, chat. How good is this bitch? Yeah, but oh my god, bro. Look at her, bro. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit, dude. That is crazy. That is crazy. Holy shit. Does not cost any soul to activate the first thingy. Omen. Someone is watching. Holy mongoose. This girl needs a rework. Ooh, get Lite for the content. Nah, I'm good. All right, I'm good. 4.4 is kind of sus. Is Luna good, by the way? This is the OG Luna, right? 80% down in defense, down penetrate defense using advantages, and acquires 5 additional souls when an enemy do that. Ooh, yeah, that doesn't look too good. Not anymore. ML Luna went from 2023, by the way. From 2023. You can't beat my nuker. Damn. Yeah, I guess the only choice is SSB, right? Okay, wait, how about Blooming Lidica, guys? Look at the ass cheeks. How about Blooming Lidica? Skill notifier once to all as penetrate defense 50%, speed greater than penetration increase on cleave unit. Niche PvP. Inflict speed, increase speed proportional to the number of debuffs after 7%. Cleave unit, so it's hard to clear. Very hard to gear. So this is the only choice, right? SSB is the best choice. SSB is just the best choice. Where do we use SSB in, by the way? It's Landy. Oh, Landy is also good. The fuck is Landy? This skill cannot trigger a counter attack. Grants all allies speed for 2 turns. Is Landy good? Either Landy or SSB. Landy is kind of outdated. SSB is better. Just get SSB, stop trolling. Yo, chat. 100 subs, I get this bitch. SSB, you want to have in Wyvern and PvP versus AoE teams. Limited with most likely rerun a few years later, no stress. SSB can be used to fight Harsetti. Oh, SSB can fight Harsetti? Damn. Okay, but 100 subs, yo. Yo, chat, that's 100 subs, I get this bitch. Yo, 10 seconds. We'll see if anyone bites. We'll see if anyone bites. Holy overworking. Let me drink some water, man. And so what can be used as both a Wyvern one shot and a PvP unit. Bro, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the bounce, bro. Look at the bounce, bro. Holy shit. Look at the bounce, bro. SSB can help you one shot Wyvern, bro. But I have Arya though. I already have Arya. SSB bet slot. Gala can one. Alright, how is Gala? Holy. Okay, how is Gala though? Oof. Tank Buster. She's washed. Mid. Now or never. Really? Oh, she's Jade. She's literally Jade. Okay. She can one-shot Young Senya. Wait, I need an answer to the Young Senya, not gonna lie. I actually need an answer to Young Senya. Increase the attack of caster for 2 turns before attacking enemy by sword. Unreliable. When a caster's make hit with caster penetrates defense with penetration increase the point of different always results in a critical hit. Okay. Yo, Shine. Thank you for 2 months. Hard to gear. Okay, okay, you know what? Okay, let's just get SSB and get it over now with it. Because this is like a safe ass fucking choice. Like you just can't go wrong with this. Alright? You just can't go wrong with this. Attacks everything, dispel all buffs, 85% chance to inflict debuff. This is gonna be 100% after everything. 10%. One more okay, I think we just get this. Alright. I feel like we just get this, right? Yo, bruh. 10 of 9 months. Just get SSB and wrap it up.
Just get SSB, wrap it up.
Her only does that she sucks without drink. I just get drink then. I just get drink. Biblis? Who the fuck is Biblis? I've never seen Biblis in my entire life. Decreasing hit chance. Removes 10 souls. SSB or Holiday, you fiend. Biblis is good in Labyrinth. Fuck Labyrinth. Good. Biblis is PvP. SSB also good without drink. Bloodstone gives a lot of sustain. SSB is the reason I play this game. Auto Nightmare Queen. SSB is Wyvern one shot. But I need Karina, right? Oh, not Karina. I need Karina. I need blue Karina. She flat though. Hey, you right? Okay, not like SSB is big. Alright. She's pretty flat as well. Right, I'm gonna keep it about she's pretty flat as well. Holiday Yufin? What's Holiday Yufin? Dispels 2 debuff from all allies. Attacks all enemies in the middle. Okay. Increase attack of all and combat readiness 20%. Reduce combat readiness. Reduce combat readiness inflicted on all by 30%. Increase evasion by 25%. And max HP. Increase evasion by another 35%. Okay, just check. There's no way this is police, bro. Look at that shit. 3.9? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's okay. Okay, yeah. I've never seen a unit go below 4, by the way. Spectral Tenebria. Fairy Tale Tenebria. Ooh. Okay. Alright, chat. You know what? I can't decide, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared that I picked the wrong choice. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. I'm just gonna wait for a little bit, right? I do, however, want to slam this, though. The Mora box. Let me slam the Mora box. Alright, this is the big boy. Okay, because this is the best box. I'm never gonna use my golden carrot for anything else. This is the best box. Everything else is irrelevant to me. Right? This is it. Because I need the molars, bro. Alright? This is it. I'll save okay, let's just save 100. I'll just save 100. Yeah, I'll just save 100 for that, whatever the fuck. So 1 is how many? 10, right? So 100 is okay, 10. So I save 10. Okay, right, let's make a nice number, 250. Right. $2,500 golden carrots. I'm hoping at least 100 moras. At least 100. Right? At least 100. At least. Because statistically, that makes the most sense, right? It's 0.5. So statistically, I should get 125. So at least 100, right? At least 100. That's how math works, chat. That's how math works, right? Statistically, it's at least 100. Let's go. Okay. It's above the expected, right? This is statistically above the expected of 125. 125, it is exactly 0.5%. So statistically, this is slightly better. I take those, right? I take those. 134. As long as it was above 125, it was more than 0.5%. So mathematically, this makes sense. And we get everything else, which is a rare catalyst, a charm artifact, okay, whatever the fuck that is, a charm, okay, yep, this, greater gem selection, okay, this is, 4 of the reforging mats, this is fucking useless, epic, okay, this is $3.3 million, right? With 2k, I got 90. I got 35 in 1.9k. Holy shit, I'll just close the game, right? Hey, but statistically, this makes sense. So if you get less than 125, okay, like you have to get 0.5 per one, right? So it just makes sense. I got 83 with $100. I used everything and got 80. Shit. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter that much, right? At least I hope everyone, you guys were happy, right? Let me just take a screenshot of this. Oh, how is this tier list looking? Okay, I don't want to look. 250 gold carrots. There we go. Anyway, actually it's not 250. It's 2,500 gold carrots. Yeah. Gold carrots. W. Okay. I'm good. Alright. Very good. So now I have like 170. Yeah, I was like running really fucking low on moras. So it's yeah, I would say it's a pretty big W. Right? I'm okay. Right. If I get like 1,000 moras, I mean, I still have a little bit left, so we could still farm a little bit, right? I'm gonna slam quite a bit in the rest of the stamina. Okay, big. Summon time. Okay, let me just do this first. Okay. I'm gonna go in with 0 expectations. Nothing is gonna happen. I'm not even gonna get a 5-star. It will be very, very nice if I get BBK though. If I get BBK, I'll be so fucking happy. But I'll have 0 expectations. Alright. I'll remove Bob. Oh shit, my bad. Yep. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wandering Prince Sid. Okay. BBK. 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 Wait, chat, what is BBK's thingy? She's a thief, right? Wait, BBK is a thief, right? BBK is a thief, right? She's a thief? Okay. BBK. Let's see it. BBK. Thief? Thief? Fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck are those, bro? Oh my god. That's crazy. Bro, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, my summon luck in this game just completely fucking dog shit. Yeah, it's just, oh my god. Yeah, my summon luck is just so fucking bad in this game. Oh my god.
Better hold on.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Eh? Where did I go? That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm 1 away from maxing my Balian imprints. I'm 1 away. I'm 1 away. Where is the other guy? Oh my god. That's crazy, chat. Dual attack chance. Oh my god, that's crazy. Summon 2 terrorists. That's crazy, guys. Oh my god, guys. This game just fucking hates me, bruh. This game just fucking hates me, guys. Oh my god, my summon log in this game is so fucking bad, bro. Like, oh my god, I can't believe this shit, bro. Oh my god. Litzilus Manta. Okay, I'm just, oh my god, bro. Okay, wait. I need to clear some of these real quick. Alright, 1 more time in this. I'm just slam 1 right now. Alright, I'll just do 1. Oh my god, guys. These are good gears. Really?
You'll be so
because I still have like almost 200,000. That stream will be so fucking good. That stream will be so fucking good.
Show you my
200,000 crafting materials. Okay, this is like a little bit of 200,000 crafting materials. I think that'll be absolutely fucking insane. But we'll see what that goes in the future. Oh my god, my summon luck in this game, bro. It's like, why the fuck is this so bad, bro? Time to move on and play E33. Is it time to swipe? I don't know, man. RTL streams are gonna be, yeah, but oh my god, I'm so sad, bro. Did you just... Oh my god, he's gonna... Am I voting for waifu signing tomorrow? Yeah, sure. Sure. You get lucky next time. Yep. You know, I'll just get lucky next time. You should just swipe. If I swipe, then I will enjoy myself. Right? What is this? There's no such thing as a unit you can't get. There's only such thing as a wallet that you don't have. And I have the wallet, right? I have $20 in my bank account. I will slam that shit in and I'll get the fucking Robin pack and I'll get 3 ml, 2 ml 5 stars and afternoon so far for $250. Yep. It's time to slam. It's time to slam and get that 3 different SSRs. Yep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Yeah, by the way, I'm free to play, by the way. I'm free to play minus the packs that shit falls into the bike, right? But I'm basically free to play. Yep, Bro, I went hard pity for the ML. Yep, I went hard pity for Dine. I went hard pity for Crow. I almost went hard pity for Arya. I almost went hard pity for Fanny. Every single fucking bear in this game, I just went hard pity, bro. This like, you literally cannot make this fucking shit up, right? It is what it is, right? Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. We are getting Renug. Alright, yeah, and then we're gonna hard pity Renug again, right? Yeah, we're gonna hard pity Renug again. Oh my fucking god, bro. Just fuck my life, bro. Just fucking fuck, bro. Fuck. Oh my fuck. Okay, yes, carrot. Very, very good. Big elbow, but very nice. You got a fucking 21 speed. I mean, sure. That's great. Yippee. Just try RTA. This guy's on. I got Gina in 20 pools. Nobody fucking asked. Okay, nobody fucking asked. Got Fallen Cecilia from Gold Charm. Yippee! Good for you. Nobody knows that you bought a pet that doesn't include Sky Stones. You know who don't know? Me. I will know that I bought a pack with Sky Stones, right? I will know. My moral compass will know. And luckily for me, I do have a moral compass, so, you know, luckily for me, I'm not going to be buying any of those things, right? So, absolutely, it's still going to be 0. The only 3 things that I bought is basically what Chet bought. The $10 Sky Stones, the Spectral Tenebria pack, and the Fanny pack. Those 3. I didn't buy monthly. I didn't buy leaves. I didn't buy any nothing. Nuh-uh. Oh my god, I'm so unlucky, Chet. I can't live with this shit, yeah. Oh my god, I need pity, man. I need real life pity, bro. Okay, hold up. Let me just slam this. I want to slap on the... I think this is the part where we can start to go all in for a hunt, right? Because I want to start getting a couple of these, right? I do want to say, though, this carrot class change, her tits are absolutely fucking ridiculous. What the fuck? It's like they literally just slapped on a pair of tits on top of, like, her clothes. It looks like it's just fucking... It's just a... Okay, anyways. Yep, okay, yep, that's gonna be carrot. Alright, who should be our next person? I don't really know who else do we need to raise, by the way. I think I already raised almost everyone. Sermia's little sister? Oh shit, okay. Have you seen Lite? Yeah, I've seen it. Who do we need to raise? I legit raised almost everyone that's important at this point. Jenna, I hated this. Have you done Alexa? Yep, I think so. Oh, nope. I don't have her. And I'm not gonna be spending the fucking 900 guys over it. Alexa or X-God. Most of that are just Helgia and Wanda. I don't have Wanda, unfortunately. I don't even have Wanda. Helgia. Do Helgia. Wanda for a bit. I don't have Wanda, guys. I don't have Wanda. Right. Jenna for memes. Wanda is fun. Okay, chat, I don't have Wanda. Okay, chat, I don't have Wanda. Probably Helgia. Okay, Helgia. She looks okay. She's okay for PvE content. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Alright, let's level bro up. Okay.
Did you see that?
You can just leave it. I don't feel like leaving because, like, you know, we technically can always get something up to change because it's like 2 slots anyway, right? So it's like, I feel like it's wasted if I don't really start now. So whenever I do like story quests or anything, then it will like mark towards the progression over here, right? See, you can march towards the progression. So that's gonna be great. Okay, so now I'm gonna be dumping my entire stamina all in Banshee Hunt, I think, because my Banshee Hunt team is very, very consistent at this point. What the fuck is this? Wait, where did my... The fuck? Okay. Okay, that looks good. This is very, very consistent. I would do Wyvern, honestly, but it's just that between these two, this is my... I feel like my Banshee is faster than my Wyvern, and it's like, it's just 100% success rate, so I'll just slam this. Alright, slam this thingy, slam, boom. Okay, actually, claim all, boom, 80 stamina, very, very big. Wait, why is it still not full yet? Claim this, boom. Oh, I can't receive mail. Okay. Reforge your 85, yeah, reforge after this. Boom. 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 Can I have a mythic summon? Can I have a mythic summon? Mythic summon. Okay, that's a normal summon. That's pretty good. Mythic summon. Oh my god. And there it is. And that's how you always do hunt, baby. Very, very good, right? Okay, so we're gonna slam these. It will auto on 30. We'll play that. Alright, it's time for Guild War. It's time for Guild War. Let me claim... Oh my god, go the fuck away. Hit this. Hit this. Okay, this one I'll just do it off stream. Alright, 200 stamina. 10 quick battle. This is done. I'll probably get the Seaside Badona in a little bit, right? And these 2 limited light coins, or rather not limited light coins, I still haven't really chose yet. Probably Bloodstone and Doctor's Bag, right? Probably Bloodstone and Doctor's Bag. Then I'll just slam this shit in as well. And more or less done. We'll get into the Guild War after I slam my arena tokens real quick, right? Holy shit. Yippee! We want Sky Stones, right? We always want Sky Stones. is Skystone, right, chat? Because this thing can convert into the secret shop refresh or whatever the fuck. Alright, always Skystones? Okay. Okay, W. Now these look good. Huh. I feel like the first one is doable. Am I crazy? Is the first one not doable? Even if the ML Luna outspeeds me, I'm just gonna outspeed her better because they have no bridge. Breach. So even if this bitch is faster, I'm just gonna go back in and then Ida flies back in and I just one shot her, right? Like if she outspeeds me, I just do the same thing. It literally doesn't matter, right? Okay, I could be wrong. Let's just see. Oh, never mind. I'm faster. 99% outspent by a 2-week-old player. Hey, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Outspent by a 2-week-old player. Yeah, I'll just quit the game at that point, right? Hey, adios, fucko. Okay. We're gonna slam. Hopefully, we land a stun on the ML Luna. Hopefully, we land a stun on the ML Luna. Big. More is gonna fly in. Yep, lands a stun. Okay, bye bye. Bye bye, buddy. Speed RNG? Nah, I'm just faster. I'm just better. I'm stronger.
You'll pay for the dress you ruined with your life.
I'll be your opponent.
What the fuck just happened? I mean, I could still win. I have Descending Blade with 50% attack buff. I'll slam and fuck them other G-Bites, bro.
I will destroy
Come on! Hazeki! Surigatung!
May the holy light.
Alright, doesn't matter. Oh my god, the fucking Flan live with 1 HP, bro. Fuck, man!
Will always be reliable.
Oh my god, where's my holy sacrifice? I'm cooked.
Try and take it.
All that's left is ruin.
Might be still. She's gonna fucking come back, dude. Okay, honestly, even if I burn, it's fine because even if I get a kill, I get another ultimate back, so it's fine. Yeah. Yasuo, hold it.
If only everything would be destroyed.
That's so fucking cringe, bro. Bro, she lived with 1 HP. Bro, she legit lived with 1 HP. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, she lived with 1 HP. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck is this team? Do I win this guy? What the fuck is this team? Vildred has speed imprint. He's gonna 0 cycle me? Okay, I have a slow team though. I have a slow team. I have a slow team, guys. I think we can roll the slow team, innit? Innit? We can have a slow team, no? Celine won't proc because of seal. What the fuck is this team, bruh? Bro, stop. Tank it like a fucking champ. Go ahead, Leo, bro. Why are you guys saying this, guys? Why are you guys saying this to me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what do I do, guys? What do I do? 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 Oh my god, what do I do? Oh my god. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, right? Here's what's gonna happen, right? Here's what's gonna happen, right? Okay, does any of their units actually proc my Celine's hit? Does any of them proc my Celine's hit? If Luna seals me, then no. Okay, fuck this shit. I'm gonna zero cycle this. I'm gonna zero cycle this, right? It's either I zero cycle or he zero cycles. Oh shit. Oh, he zero cycles. Oh. Oh shit. How far were we off? Oh.
I can't take this anymore.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
This is my victory. Dancing blade.
Do you still believe there's hope? Finally, someone capable of.
Bro, zero cycle is crazy. Zero cycle is crazy. Okay, you know what? Bro, can I get a fucking break? Can I get a break? Oh my god. What was this stupid ass bitch? Nah, I can't even have soul burn for this bitch, bruh. Oh my god. Can I have a break? Okay, this is my break, right? This is my break, right? Okay, this is my break. Nah, this is my break.
W3 months subs now.
Nah, this is my break. Yo, it's zero of that. It is about 3 months, bro. I'm gonna fucking clean this guy up, bro. I'm gonna clean this guy up, bro. I'm gonna clean this guy up. She's faster than Luna? Okay, nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's winnable, it's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable, it's winnable. Wait, it's winnable, it's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. Boom. Fly in. Land the stun. 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 Okay!
Insignificant.
I don't know. Oh fuck! If I kill BBK, the fucking Destina is gonna bring her back though. Just all in. Just fucking all in. The BBK is gonna fuck my mother G by, bro. Okay, fuck it. Oh, never mind. Okay, heal the. Okay, bring back Lilica. Bring back Lilica. Bring back Lilica. Bring back Lilica. Bring back Lilica.
You can't go back.
Oh wait, it brings back the whole team. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot it brings back the whole team.
So I'll become ash.
I'll be your opponent.
Is it still winnable?
Descending blade.
Is it still winnable? Hold up. Hold up. Oh. Yep. Okay, unfortunately my
I
mod.
will show you grace by granting you death.
If only everything would be destroyed.
Bro, I'm gonna quit this game. Bro, I'm gonna. I swear to fucking god, I'm gonna quit this game. Bro, I'm gonna fucking quit this game. Oh my fucking god. Okay, this guy's free. Okay, this guy's free. Okay, this guy is free, right? This guy is free. This guy is literally free. This guy is free, right? Rand's the fastest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'll tank it. Okay, I'll tank it. 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 He has a literal 3-star unit. Yeah, exactly. I'll tank that shit like a fucking champion, bruh. I'll tank that shit like a champion. I don't tank it. He has no bridge after Rand. Wait, shit, you right? Wait, shit, you right? He has no bridge. Though if defense break into BBK, you're dead. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, right? I'm just gonna win. I'm just gonna win. Alright? I'm just gonna win. It's just that easy. Faster speed, I don't give a damn. Oh! He has no gear. Oh, it's a dog shit build, right? Hey, wrap it up, buddy boy. This guy has no gear. Shit gear, dog gear. Finally I can get a win, right? Finally I can get a win, right? Finally I can get a win, right? Like, please, bro. Please, bro. I finally get a win, right?
You may be worth my attention.
Okay, in what world do I lose this, bruh? In what world do I lose this? I will one-shot the Ren and the BBK right now. Step on the mother G-by. Boom. Okay, wrap it up. Alright, bye-bye. Finally, bro. Holy shit. Yep. Hey, wrap it up, buddy boy. Yeah, BBK is just a little bit useless, if I can say so myself. Right, very, very good. Very, very good. Right, boom, done. Okay. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Looks good. All right, we have 3 more. We have 3 more. We have 3 more. Three tanks. Three tanks. DDR free win, by the way. Is this a free win from DDR? Wait, dead ass. Don't hit Growl. But just Luna Seal. Just outspeed easy. Dini DDR. Do we roll with Dini DDR? We can roll Dini DDR. We run something like this. Oh my god, I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared. I need Luna. Crow Showcase. How am I gonna deal with the Mort? I just chip him to death, right? Because I have DDR. Bro, you can't be scared. This team wins. Are you guys sure about that, guys? Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, I'm guessing my FCG just slam all in HP, right? Or rather HP speed. HP speed. Right? My FCC is cooked. Is this still cooked? 25,000 HP. Is it still cooked? We can take away the mod gear. And we'll slap on something else over here. Go full HP. Go full HP. I know her passive skills with HP, right? I just all in HP. 28,000. Okay, I'm gonna take this away. Now I'll find another HP. I'll find another HP. We slam this. It's okay. That's great. Slam. Okay, wait, hold up. Recommended equipment. Find a HP right here. What the fuck is this HP? Wait. HP. What do we have here? Damn, I don't have a... Okay, let's just go for this one over here. Boom. Bro, that's a BVS fucking Cecilia, bro. That's a BVS fucking Cecilia. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright, probably need to lock this. Alright, probably need to lock this. Probably need to lock this. Alright, probably need to lock this as well. Okay. Okay. If the mod is 30k HP, I'm cooked. Okay, I have Holy Sec. Okay, everything here looks good. Okay, Dini. Okay, Dini. I need a Dini, right? I need a Dini. Let's take this 2 away. We'll slap this on. And then we need HP. We need HP. We need HP. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. That's disgustingly bad. That is disgustingly bad. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait. Wait. Break. Destina. Okay, there it is. Bro, Aiden K225. 100 effect resistance. This has to be good, right? And then we can change this to like a fucking run something like this, right? Rod of every. Oh. That's good. That's G. Okay, we slam this. I need faster DNA. Okay, we got this. Okay, then there's DDR. All right, I need to cook my DDR gear. I think I have a pretty decent DDR gear, not gonna lie. So it's basically Elia's gear. Take this away. Take this away. Slap this on. And then we need to change that thingamabob to a speed set. Okay, we need this thing on speed set. What do we have over here? Shit, I don't have a... Oh my god, chat, I don't have a HP main. Oh my gosh, I don't have a HP main. Oh, fuck, I don't have a HP main. That is very, very unfortunate, I guess. Okay, wait. Just craft more. Okay, chat. How do we craft a HP main stat on speed? How do we craft a HP main stat on speed? I definitely need a craft, right? Okay. Can I choose this? Blue box. This one? HP main stat? Is this it? Am I doing the right thing? That one? HP main stat? Speed. Okay. One is fine, right? Oh, necklace? Oh shit, my bad. HP. Oh, I have enough. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is it, right? This is it. Tell me I'm doing the right thing, chat. Tell me I'm doing the right thing. This is it, right? I need a HP main, bro. I need a HP main, bro. It's good. It's good. Okay. 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 The subs are pretty bad. Can I re-roll something? Bro, I already spent it. I have to use it, right? Can I use it? Bro, I just spent it, bro. I only have one of those. Just modify? Okay, I'm just gonna modify. Trash that shit. I only have one of that, bro. Oh, use blue box. Oh. Wait, which one are we supposed to get again? Wait, chat, which one are we supposed to get again? Yellow? Yellow is HP percent. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've not used a single one of that in my entire life. Bro, I don't have the fucking speed stuff, bro. Bro, I don't have the speed stuff, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit, what I do? Speed or hit? Craft and extract. Bro, I've been saving my crafting shit for like I've been saving my crafting for like a banger stream though. Look at the amount of shit I have. 65,000 dragon, 46,000 golem, 63,000 banshee, and then 4,000 of each. I want to wait for like 200,000 crafting materials and just go all in for a banger stream. So like I've just been waiting, bro. Yep, I've just been waiting. Just do it. Imagine what I can do. Epic 8. Yeah, I'm saving for Epic 8. I've been saving for Epic 8. That will take hours. That's the whole point. I'll have a 12-hour crafting stream. I have a 12... Okay, you know what? I feel like we're just stressing this out for like no fucking reason. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? Hey, I'm just gonna go in. I'm just gonna win. I'm just gonna go in. I'm just gonna win, right? It just is really just that easy, right? It's really, really just that easy. Hold up. Okay. So... I only have one thing with speed, right? Or rather this. I'll just take the one from Dine. Okay. Okay. And then Dine can use something else. Alright. You can use like HP. Easy. Boom, done. Alright. And then for this one, we can change into like a speed. You have a HP speed. That's more. Easy. Okay, the effectiveness is a bit sus. 223, 208. Okay. We're rolling with this. We're rolling with this. And then we're just gonna win, right? We're just gonna win, right? We're just gonna win. Right? Right? Okay, let's go.
You'll make an excellent specimen.
I won't ask for forgiveness. You don't need my excuses.
Shall we begin? Since I should earn my keep, let me put in some effort.
Miserable creature.
I tanked that shit. I tanked that fucking shit. I tanked that fucking shit.
I will show you grace.
I don't know if I can fear, but at least I tanked that fucking shit, yeah?
Granting you death.
Holy shit! Okay, his mod is high HP though. That's kind of... Okay, we just S3, S2. We S3, S2, right?
What will the damage
Go to sleep.
like? Worry not. The doctor is in.
Uh-oh. Wait, they can't be buffed though. Do I S2? I have to S2. S1 or S2? S4. It's fine, I can cycle back. F2, I just F2. F2, then I just F2. Okay.
Everything is going to be all right.
It's time for your revenge, Ilya.
So you want me to S1 Mort? I don't think I have the effect hit rate though. I didn't build her for EHR, dude. He has no rest. Transfer the buff. Mort has no rest. I know I can transfer my debuffs, right? I can transfer my... Wait, skill nullifier. Wait, does my skill nullify... Can this work? Oh, I just fuck it. Oh, I just fuck it. I just S1. I just fuck it. I just S1. My only play is S1. It's buff lock. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, provoke. Yes! Okay! Okay! Okay, Dini showcase. Hey, adios, fucko. Okay, exceptional. Okay, I don't think I should take any damage, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, sleep. Okay, action very advanced, get the shield. Oh my god, I think we win this. Wait, I think we win. Okay, do I just... Okay, chat. Who do I sleep here? Do I just sleep their mort? I just guarantee sleep their mort, right? 75% chance. Oh, as well. I feel like I should... Oh, slap the crowd. I can't sleep mort. Wait, mort can't be slapped. Mort is immune. Oh, mort is immune to sleep. Oh my god, since when? Well, I actually never knew that. Oh. Oh, mort can't be slapped. What the fuck? I actually never knew that. Okay, I did. I never knew that. Okay. If that's the case, okay. Do we hit blue crow or green crow? Blue crow or green? I guess red crow. Blue crow, red crow. Can only provoke. I can't be disabled. Blue. Okay, I just hit blue. Blue. Do I need a burn? Should I burn here? Blue can one shot. Oh, blue just dies. Oh, Bray already used his skill. That's true. He will die. Okay.
You may be worth my attention.
I mean, he didn't die. Do I just slap this guy's face? Cause he is gonna get a big hit, right? At least he got injured. Doesn't matter. I have pen resistance. Yeah, I don't think I'm dying anytime soon, anyways. Hope he's not holy sec. FCC F3. Just S3, bro. My mod has no S3. My mod has no S3. You can skill nuke after. Okay, who do I run my defense down into? FCC Soul Burn on Mort. All right, to guarantee the taunt, right? Oh wait, shit, you right? Yeah, shit, you right. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you right. W.
Finally.
Okay.
We meet.
Okay, then I can taunt Mort. I taunt Mort. Then he will not do the big hit. And then we can start to do because these two mother bitches doesn't really matter, right? This guy uses out, this bitch uses out. So it's all good. It's all good. Yep. Then we just taunt. Easy. Alright. Nice.
Just give it up.
No reaction.
Do I scare you?
No reaction.
Let's advance together.
Let's just kill the Luna. Defense down. Okay. I think she's on Aureus or
Do
something.
you smell that? That's the smell of death.
Hit Mort. But it can't be slapped, right? To apply injury. S1 Luna or Mort. Nah, this guy's gonna die anyways because he has Aureus. So I'm pretty sure he's dead, right? Injure Mort. Injure Mort a little bit. Focus Luna. Luna. Mort. Kill Blue Claw. Nah, Blue Claw is gonna die. I'm pretty sure he's gonna die the moment that I split damage a little bit, right? Because he has Aureus. Focus Luna, holy shit. Check Luna MD. She's one turn away from ultimate. Yeah, it's one turn away from ultimate. Okay, kill Luna first. Okay, okay, okay. Boom. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay, let's just kill the fucking Luna. Okay, let's just fucking kill the Luna.
Slaughter them. Easy does it.
Alright, easy.
I may be no hero, but I can still be your worst nightmare.
That's fine. No reaction. Alright, we have our crit resist, pen resist, all that. I don't think it has like any reaction.
This is only
Okay, this is super chilling. Right, this is super chilling. Can we now S3? Yeah, now we can S3, right? Because he already used his ultimate. We just slam. We just slam, yeah? Boom, slam. Big. Okay, I mean she does no damage anyways, but we get the skill nullifier, which is great. I'm almost there for my DNA cycle, so... Okay, this is like my most vulnerable moment, because I don't have the skill buff after this, right? But these two are gonna go for like my Mort and FCC, or rather like, yeah, okay, this is fine. Alright, so let's go for the guy. Okay. This should be G. Boom. Okay, skill nullifier, huge.
Now, don't be a wuss.
Aim Mort. No reaction. No reaction? Holy fuck, bro. I just slammed this, right? No reason not to.
I'm a doctor.
Boom. And then we slam this. Okay, we win. Yo, well done, Chad. We actually won against this scary ass team. Damn, bruh. I mean, does it even matter who we... Now we can auto, right? Okay, we just auto fire. Boom. Very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very W. Yo, well done, Chad. Well done.
Don't go dodging that.
This team is... It feels like, wait, Chad, can this team win against Harsetti? Like this beefy ass fucking team. Because I've always dodged like Harsetti matchups. But like, do you think this team can... Oh my goodness. It depends. Can this team win against the Goldfish girl? Okay, after this, let's find out. After this, let's find out. Let's find out after this. Depends on speed RNG. Depends on the comp. Okay, hold up. Build ML Kawazu. Wait, I actually have ML Kawazu. Any winnable teams here? Sleep makes you 100% hit. Let's run away. 1 is winnable. I'm a little bit scared of young Senya though. Elvira, so you can't Senya more. I mean, I don't even have Senya. Try 2 Clueless. Balian. I mean, Balian won't counter me. Oh, right, this is Aranga. Right. This is the Aranga showcase, yeah? FCC mitigates Senya. Oh, FCC counters Senya. Oh, the fuck. I mean, we can try. Limit test, right? Limit test. I mean, I don't really care about the elo damage. As long as I'm above 5k, I'm kind of chilling. Okay, let's limit test. Let's limit test. Let's limit test. Okay, a bomber. I always try to avoid every single match I meet against Harsetti.
Worry not. The
Okay.
doctor is in.
We always just slam S3, S2, right? There's no reason not to, since we do still get the extra very advanced buff anyways. Oh, the speed is in my favor. Don't S2. S3, S1. Don't S2. Okay.
This won't hurt a bit.
Is there any reason why? Shouldn't I push up my team? Oh shit! Wait, I slapped the young Senya. Elvira, I guess. Senya will cleanse. You want the pestilence buff. Okay, I actually want the buff. Okay, okay. Oh shit, she resisted.
Not bad for such a wretched being.
We are gonna hit this. Did I get back?
Let's advance.
Oh my god, she snapped out of the fucking fear, bro! Bro, she snapped out of the fucking fear like a fucking champion, bro! She's like, nah, I'm not scared. Nah, I'm not scared. Oh my god, Dini showcase, bruh. Actually, Dini showcase. Holy shit, she snapped out of the fear turn 1. That is crazy. That is really crazy. Okay, now I can slam, right? Now I can slam. Slam. Slam the face. Now FCC plus Dini against Young Senya. Dini carried my ass as always. Shit. Okay. Boom. Senya skill. Oh, I'm not supposed to. Oh my god, yo, King Arthur, yo, welcome back. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Holy shit, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's still fine, right? Smilegate CEO, I'm dead.
What a pathetic joke.
Is this okay? Can we get a counter attack, please? I mean, she's not even dealing damage.
So you wanna die?
Can she survive this? Holy shit.
You're suffocating.
Do you smell that?
Holy shit. Wait, she actually survived all that. Alright, can't counter. Nah, I was thinking if my Mort could counter. Now we can S2, right? Now we can S2. Oh, I can't S3. Alright, because she got provoked. Okay.
A patient in need of treatment. Death has come for you.
Shit, chat. What do we do now? What do we do now? Mort can never counter against other Mort. I keep aiming. Kill Harsetti. Kill Mort. Harsetti or Mort. If Mort dead, Senya do no damage. Kill Mort or Harsetti. Just kill Mort. Okay, just kill Mort. Keep injuring Mort. Okay. I think my FCC is dead. Okay.
Pick your poison.
We keep going for Mort, I guess. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You may be worth my
Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't think we're winning this.
Would you go ahead and die?
Oh. Oh. Okay. Yo, chat, what went wrong? Is it because I slammed Mort's S3 on Young Senya? Is that why? So next time I don't hit Young Senya at all. Harsetti went wrong. Oh, Harsetti is just her. Okay. Chat failed. It's okay, guys. 1-1 for chat. Alright, we still have 6 more of these anyways. Okay, this has to be free, right? Bro, this has to be free. Bro, he's using A-Ras, bruh. He is using A-Ras. I have got Captain Crow, but I have no gears. I just outspeed the fucking Phantom Felicia. He's meta though. I mean, he has no bridge, right? Even if the this bitch slows me, I can still slam in, right? I can still slam in, no? Cause she can't even bridge me. Yeah, okay. She can't even bridge me. She'll push me back. Let me try this. Boom, boom, boom. 285. Slap this in. Okay. I don't think I changed any of my other gears, right? Okay. Oh, I could just outspeed. Wait, shit, you right. Shit, you right. Just outspeed, yeah? Just outspeed. Boom. 100. I think this looks G. Yeah, you're right. Just outspeed.
You don't deserve my mercy.
Shit, Che, you guys are so smart, man. Yeah, just outspeed. Yeah, just outspeed, you know. Wait, how are you guys so smart? What the fuck? Wait, why didn't I think of that? You know, just outspeed. Yeah, just outspeed, yeah? Shit. Shit. Yep, just ego that shit. Yep, I will outspeed. As a 2-week-old player, I will outspeed. Is my Yasuo faster? Oh my fucking god, I can't believe that shit, bro. Alright, adios. Gear gap is crazy. Hey, bye-bye. Ooh, holy shit. 0 cycle. Yep, that's the one. That's the one, right? 0 cycle. W, easy. Okay, we got 5 more tokens. Aranka. I have not fought against Aranka with you guys yet. You know what I'm saying? No helpers. Huh. You do 0 damage, legit. I'm not killing that shit. Don't do it. Wait, his Aranka is not in the front. Yeah, true. Wait, is it? No, I think the order is random, right? The order is random, guys. The order is random. Doesn't matter. The order is random. Aranka, chat, it's random. It's literally random, right? It doesn't really matter, right? When we enter, he's there. He's gonna be there. She is nigh unkillable. All right, peep this shit. I'll kill this shit right now. My ego tells me I'm gonna just kill this shit. Watch. All right, watch. Holy shit. Okay, I Giga Ultra outspeed. I probably should have just taken out Ida, actually. Okay, remind me next time I face this team, I'll just take out Ida. Okay. W. Actually, you know what? Nah, Ida is fine. Because we can slam a stun, right? Stun is always good. W stun, bruh! W stun? Hey, who doubted? Wait, not me. Oh, who the fuck doubted, bruh? Ooh, 1 fear, 1 stun, bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Adios, fucko. Shit. Hey, bye-bye, Dini. Oh, man, this game is just a little bit too easy, you know what I'm saying? This game is just a little bit too easy. Ooh, yikes. Let's just burn and get a defense down right here. Alright, bada boom, bada bing, bada bang, right? A. Oh, my ultimate didn't even kill somebody. Oh shit, that's a little bit annoying. Alright, bye-bye. 0 cycle. Who doubted? I don't know, man. Aranka kind of mid. I'm not even sure if I want to pull Aranka anymore. Oh, this bitch garbage, man. This bitch garbage. Oh my god, wait, it's another Aranka. Wait, as long as they have Aranka, I think I just win, man. Bro, this bitch is fucking useless. You know? She did absolutely fucking nothing. She did. Oh, the guy was ungeared. Now watch this shit. Yo, 1-0 by the way. 1-0 Aranka, right? 1-0 Aranka. Okay, is this guy also ungeared because his entire team is slower than mine? Oh, he's ungeared.
This was all for you.
Peep. peep, right? Peep this by the bitch, right? Watch this quadra stun. Watch this quadra stun. Oh wait, okay, minus mort. Mm-hmm. Ooh! Wait, I can stun mort? Oh wait, because the passive is disabled. Ah, okay, yep. Okay, then you can go just fucking kill yourself, right? Bye. Ooh, slam. Boom. Hey. Oh shit. Okay, I don't think my Yasuo is killing anyone though. I do have an increased attack. Okay, I can probably kill the mort, but he might be on holy sec. Let's just see what's up. Because I do got a triple stun anyways. Adios. Oh my fucking god.
I won't go easy, even on you.
Okay, best case scenario, Mort slams me, one-shots my Yasuo, and then after my Yasuo comes back, Hazaki and fucking cleans up his entire ass. Alright, that's the best case. I want Mort to one-shot my Yasuo.
It's been so long.
Oh my god, he's so fucking slow. Holy shit. Okay, slam.
Please, forgive me.
Oh my god, he's so slow! Wait, he's so fucking slow. Hey, bye-bye. Oh, sorry, okay. Oh my god, he has another holy sec. What the fuck? This guy has 2 holy secs. Bro has 2 holy secs. And he still can't win a week 2 player. Oh my goodness. I think. Oh, slam in. Boom. I'm just gonna kill this Aranga, right? Okay, adios. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this game just kind of easy, guys. 2-0, by the way. 2-0 from me against a Barranca. I don't know why you guys say she's OP. Completely fucking useless unit. Ooh, that's a troll team. Oh, only when I win, it's a troll team. Only when I win, it's a troll team. When I lose, it's like wahaha. Oh my god, are we gonna go 3 for 3? Bro, 3 for 3? Aranga B. Oh wait, oh shit, wait, they have Balian. Oh, bro, Balian just fucking sucks, man. Okay, I can't go against it. What about this one? Oh wait, she counters my Yasuo. Okay, she counters my Yasuo. Oh shit. Can she even one-shot? Wait, is she even faster than me? I seal her. Okay, so if she's faster than me, can she one? I think she can, right? I feel like I've gotten one-shot by Visera before. They knew you were running Yasuo, so they put counter Yasuo. Now I win, just outspeed. Shit, chat, what did I think of that? Okay, let's check it. Limit testing. Limit testing. Bro. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Now that you know.
Yeah, this game just kind of easy, you know. This game is pretty fucking easy. Okay, seal. Alright, land a quadra stun. Alright, please stun the Dine. Please stun the Dine. Oh. Fuck.
Not bad for such a wretched being.
I mean, we can still fear.
Accept what you deserve.
All that's left is ruin.
Okay. I think it's fine because this bitch is dead. So it doesn't matter anymore. And if we're lucky, we even kill the Dini, right? 75% greater attack above Alexa Basket Gamble, by the way. So should be fine.
Chaos. Brace yourself for a rare spectacle.
Imagine doubting, bro. Imagine doubting. Ooh, it is what it is. Okay, slam. Okay, very good. I'm just gonna do a quick little basic. Okay, we actually get this in right here. Yasuo, unfortunately. Oh my god! He broke out of the fear! He broke out of the fear!
Witness my
I don't know, guys. I think I'm really good at this game, guys. Holy shit. 4 win streaks. 4 win streaks. Not a single game have I lost to a Ranka. I won against every single A Ranka, bro. Every Momo counter can do. I don't know, man. I think a Rengar is just a dog shit unit, man. I calculated. Right. Every single win just now, it was because they're all ungeared. It was all ungeared. I see. Unfortunately for us, wait. It's a triple Harsetti. Ooh. That's not too good. Fight Bellion. I mean, dude, we can try this, right? Oh my god, I have PTSD against Harsetti, man. Oh my god, but it's 4 win streak, guys. It's 4 win streak, guys. Oh man, once you start win streak, get a hot nut. Wait, you right, man? You right? Oh my god, man. Shit, what I do? Genua clears. Bro, the thing with Genua, right? I feel like Genua is just unplayable without Sea Phantom Politics. Because I can't even get the Enrage on my first S1. Or is that just me? Why not use Genua? No, I can't get the Enrage, right? So every single time I have to like wait fucking 1 turn. And I can get my S1 to S3. One team if I rank up Farsight 90% of the top 100 teams. He gets Enraged when he procced. I see. Oh man, I don't know, man. I feel like this is just rough. You know, I could just... Okay, wait. Nah, I don't think it's possible. Nah, we gotta end the win streak. No, we're gonna end it. Nah, it's not possible, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, the anti-fun police is here, man. Fucking Lone Wolf Piera and all that fucking goldfish. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, I mean technically this team looks workable. Wait, this team looks workable. This team looks good, right? Sim Feather Fortress. He has no bridge. I mean, even if I don't outspeed, I can still just go in. It's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? Look at it. I'm all the way at the top. Alright, it doesn't really matter.
Mercy is too good to me. For the likes of you.
I can do it. I can.
I don't think it's winnable anymore, guys. I'm gonna get fucking one-shot by the Mort. I am going to get one-shot by the Mort. He's gonna step on me. Soul Burn S2 S3 Trust. I mean, that's my only play, right? That's my only play.
I'm sorry. Someone could die. May your heart
Oh my god, damn dude.
filled with bitter cold.
I will show you grace
I think I did.
by granting you death.
Oh my god! Okay, you know what? I'll let go one Hasagi. Alright, one Hasagi. Alright, A. At least... Wait, can I still win? Wait, actually... Wait, chat, wait. Wait, I killed Ambitious Tywin here as well. Oh shit, she fucking broke off from fucking fear.
Insignificant.
Wait, chat, wait, it's actually winnable. Oh my god! Okay, wait. Nah, we just killed the Mort. Fuck this bitch. Can you hold? Oh my god. Holy Tech! Oh wait, my Holy Tech died. What is this? Decrease defense by 70%.
Witness my power.
Oh my fucking god! Yasuo solo that shit! That's crazy! Holy fuck! fuck, that is crazy. That is crazy. Yasuo actually soloed. He soloed that shit. 300,000 damage. Oh, that is some crazy shit, bruh. Oh, that is some... Bro, I didn't even know that after her out, she'll become like defense down. She gave herself a defense down. Oh, shit. Oh, I did not expect to win that. I did not expect to win that. Holy shit. Yo, chat, look at this. Okay, ignore this guy, but bro. Beautiful, bruh. Beautiful 5-win streak. Double stats doesn't matter. I one-shot her anyways. Unfortunately, I don't think I can fight any of these because like... Nah. Can I? This looks questionable. Nah, the ruler is gonna revive the flan though. Slam it. Is the ruler not gonna revive the flan? Damn, cooked. Luna clears. She's gonna revive bitch, right? And then she's gonna come back with the thingy. I don't know. I feel like you guys are sus. 1 out of 3. Just kill it. Wait, these two are tanks though. So I'm pretty sure flan dies 100%. The other two is not gonna die, no? Just try. Just limit test. You guys just want to see me lose. Fucking see, but you guys just want to see me lose. Alright, cool. Yep. Okay. Let's just see. Let's just see. Let's just see.
So forget I ever existed and leave.
Have you ever seen Angelica? I built her, but I haven't really gotten a chance to use her yet. Yeah, one day. I'm gonna check. Also, I haven't even started my Guild War. Okay, after this, we'll do Guild War, because this is my last arena point anyways. Boom.
Shall we test
Didn't get the ban. Didn't get a fear off of Rule. Hopefully, we kill more than one. How the fuck am I still missing on the flan, bruh? Okay, I get the fear off though, which is huge. One attack up. Okay, kill one. Oh fuck. Don't fear. Fear. Fear?
I won't go easy, even on you.
Okay. Okay. Let's just do you. Since Abyssal Euphine, it's gonna be... You might get another fear, right? Defense down. Slam this. Okay. I mean, she's dead for sure to Yasuo, so let's just pop you. Bye-bye. And then adios, fucko. Damn, this game just hella easy. This game is just hella easy. You know? Unless she revives Flan and Flan 1v1s my entire team. Okay, never mind. This game just hella fucking easy. Right. Okay, we're just gonna... She's invincible, right? So we just ignore. Just go in for this. Oh my god, my Luna is so fucking fast. Beautiful. RTA time? Absolutely fucking not. I'm gonna get cooked so hard in RTA. Nope. Nah. I'm gonna go for like a 20 lose streak, right? It's just never happening, right? Boom. ISO comes back. Alright, hey, adios, Julie. Right. Didn't get Alexa, but it's fine. Nah, we're never gonna do RTA. I'm legit never ever doing RTA. At least not for like this entire month, right? Maybe. Okay, maybe next month, right? Maybe next month, right? Boom, die. Because there's no way I'm doing RTA. I have so little units, so little gears. It's pre-season, no one cares about RTA. It's not about the rank, it's about the fact that I'm gonna get cooked. Cause it's fun? No, it's not, right? It's not fun to lose, right? I like to win. Right? Boom. Okay, thank you so much for the reset. Okay, we're gonna slam Guild War. Are we winning? Okay, it looks like we are fucking slaying their ass cheeks. Yep. What the fuck? This guy did not win a single defense for the past 1 week. Okay, except for this guy. What the fuck? And this guy's the big boy, right? He's the big boy. 5 defeat as the big boy is crazy. Who do you use? Spirit Eye, Celine, Zio, Luna, Celine. Oh, wait, I can use this. Wait, I can use this against this guy. Okay, we can use this against him. I'm about to give him a win. Nah, hell nah. What is his team on? Mort, Dine, and Guard Captain Crow. Shit, my Guard Captain Crow is ungeared though. I need immunity set. Alright, because of the Steve and politics, right? Oh shit, guys. I don't have the immunity set, guys. Shit. Unless I ego my speed. Oh man, I don't have an immunity set, guys. Okay, wait. Technically, I could run immunity set because there's no way these two bitches outspeed me, right? I can technically just drop down my speed. I can just drop down my speed and activate immunity set. So if I change this to like immunity. Do I have immunity? Hold up. I feel like I have an immunity set somewhere. Immunity. Boom, done. Oh, check. Do you guys raise level 78 gears? Bro, I cleared the labyrinth, right? Dude, the 78 gears as good as subsets, dude. Am I supposed to raise them? I feel like they're hella good, no? Because they're opening at like 4 speed or some shit. 78 sucks. It's not good. 78 is not good. Wait. So you're telling me all these gears are bad? Because I cleared a lot of these gears just now. Okay, wait. Let me clear some of these all the way extract. Boom, done, right? Yep, okay. Bro, I have all these 78 gears. I rolled this to plus 15 because this is the only defense main stat. And then I rolled like 21 HP, 11 defense, and 11 speed. Is this not good? Because there's no other way I'm getting a defense set. And they have a lot, dude. They have a lot. I also raised this thing with like defense health. And then it has like 11 speed. And a lot of these other speed, they have like 4 speed as a starting roll. And I rolled this immunity 78. Bro, it's HP main on 13 speed, right? Should I not roll these gears? Or am I crazy? Like, look at this. It's double crit with HP and speed. It depends on how good you roll. 13 speed is pretty good for newbie. It wastes good rolls and can't 90, but for new player, it's fine. Okay. Okay. I feel like these are like super fucking usable. Especially it's like a ring with attack main, double crit, and speed. Can't reforge and less main stat. Okay, whatever. This piece I'm definitely using. It's 60% health and it has 13 speed. So I'm gonna slap it onto Luna. I guess. Alright, I'll probably slap it onto Luna. And this. Oh shit. Bro, 18 speed is kinda. Damn. Okay, wait. I need to cook something up here. Speed set. I don't know if I can hit immunity. That's the thing. What's my fastest speed set on my sword? 12, 11. Damn, none of them are really that good, huh? None of them are really that good. This is my only good decent one with immunity. But it's like it's clashing with my speed. But it is health though. So I'm guessing I find another immunity set for this guy. This is 8 speed, right? Then I just get a speed set for the chest. I get a speed set for the chest. This is 11 speed. 8, 13, 12. 13, 7, 9. Okay. Where's 13? 13. Slam this here. Okay, how's this? 272 Luna, and I got a 2-piece immunity. And I win this guy, right? Because then C Phantom Politics won't do anything to me. This is G, right? Should I just slam this to like all in and see if we get one more speed? Just do it. I mean, I have a shit ton of this anyways. Okay. Speed. Woo! Holy fuck! It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Okay, so that is gonna be 276. 276. Now we have immunity. So I can actually use this Luna to go against C Phantom Politics now. Because I'm actually immune to that shit. That's a PZ. Shit. Okay. I think that's a pretty decent upgrade. Then we can give these gears see the account, bro. I don't even want to touch my summons, bro. My summons are so fucking cooked. It's actually crazy. This is fine. Ida is at 229. I think we can just stick with Genesis, right? I mean Yasuo. Doesn't because the other guy he used is I don't know what the fuck he used, but I think we can still run this guy. Next up 280. Yeah, 280 with immunity will be so fucking crazy. Who do we run for the first half though? Who do we run for the first half? Where the fuck is HSR content? Bro, you missed the first 5 hours of stream. I was doing nothing but playing HSR. That's why you summon garbage. Alright, my bad, guys. Dini DDR. Okay. Dini. I guess Mort. Dini DDR Mort, right? Dini DDR. Slap on. Where is bro? Alright, Dini DDR. Mort. Oh, no Mort. No Mort. Do we need Mort? Dini Genua. Keep Genua. Okay. I can Genua. Genua. Wait, isn't Genua cooked if bro seals me? Dini Genua Mort. Oh, don't use DDR. Dini Genua Mort. You have cleanse. Oh wait, shit, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Slap on like this. Dini gears. I need to slap on like a speed boot somewhere. Probably take the one from Sicilia. I don't really like this. Do I have anything else? Okay, I don't have anything else. My bad. I need Dini to be after Luna. I mean, definitely after. I'm 223. Unless this Luna has like no gear, then that's fucking cooked. Then we get on another one of these. Probably these over here. 11 speed health. Looks pretty good. 82, 226. Holy sec. Should I just intentionally slow her down? But I think 223 is like super fucking slow. There's no way the Luna is like slower than 223, right? That's fucking unbelievable. We slap on like a pen. Pen and no need. Yeah, no way Luna is slower. Absolutely. Let's do a pen destruction. Slap this. Oh, pen is useless. Oh shit, my bad. Crit. Crit speed. Speed crit. Speed crit. Ooh shit, that's so fucking bad. Wait, that's so fucking bad. Why is that so fucking bad? Destruction or speed? Okay, I don't need a Yasuo set. Where the fuck am I? Okay, wait. I need gear manually, I guess. Okay. Oh, I gave it to Abyss. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take the one for Celine. Okay, I'll take the one for Celine. Torrent would be so fucking good. You're right, but I don't think I have Torrent. I mean, I don't think my Genoa gears are the best, right? Yeah, this is like the free gear that they gave me to me the other day. 79 gears. It's like the game just gives me 79 gears. I'm just gonna slam that. 15. This is destruction set. Wait, what the fuck is this? Defense. What? Oh, 18 speed. Ooh. Nah, I don't think we need it. Probably just slap on like the one from Spectral Tenebria. This health. This is. Holy shit. Okay, but it's HP though. I don't think I need HP, right? So I just 79, 80. Let's just get this. We'll get this one with destruction set. Celine, clap this on over here, and then this one is the crit set, right? Slap on crit. Boom, boom, boom. Euphin. I think I need you to be on Euphin. We'll take the one from. We can't take the one from Vivian because we're doing a Banshee. So we'll just take this. This is health main stat. That's crazy. We'll take the one from this. Boom, done. Okay. 155, 150 speed, 99, 233, 3.7k win rider. This G. This G. This G. 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 Alright, slam. Let's fucking go, bro.
Above all, a sharpened spear.
Am I ever gonna play E33? Bro, I'll play it like one day. But like today is Guild War reset, you know. I have my duties. as a Guild War guy. Okay, so I think we just go in for this, right? We're just going for this. We're just going for this. Big slam. And then we cleanse with Dini. The hand guy doesn't get feared. Okay, doesn't get feared. Okay. Hand guy goes in.
Let's advance together.
Okay, that does absolutely fucking nothing for me. It's all good. Cleanse everything.
Grant me the power to extinguish the evil.
Okay. Roar. Nice, nice, nice. And rage. Damn, bro. Genoa give me so much Hugo vibes. Okay, do I just one-shot the Luna? Or do I one-shot the hand guy? Oh, Euphin? Oh, one-shot Euphin? He can one-shot Euphin? Isn't she a tank? Janazet can one-shot a tank. Wait, did this? I can one-shot a tank. He ignores defense. Oh. Euphin is a defense skiller. Janazet pure penetrates all defense. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Let's see what you can do.
Holy shit! Okay, but he has holy sec. He has holy sec. Okay. Okay. So we can one-shot a fucking tank. That is pretty good. AV advance. Can we push out our genocide? I'm not sure if it's over yet though, cause like we're still kind of slow, right? We're still kind of slow. We do get Wind Rider, so he's never gonna die. Okay, I can already one-shot Yufin, right? So there's no point for my Mort to go hit Yufin. Doesn't really matter who I hit, right? S1 Luna. Okay, I S1 Luna. Okay. Alright, she's pretty squish. This does absolutely nothing. Nice counter. Get a bit of a shield. That's nice. What does my burn do? Grants greater attack for 1 turn. Do I slam S1? Slam S1. Soul burn S1. Okay. Ah shit, I couldn't kill the Yuffie with the basic. It's fine though. Boom. Ooh, okay. I hope that my holy set can still proc. So just go here.
Shall we test fate?
Please proc holy sec.
I'll leave it to you. Now.
Oh my god, the joint attack! The 3% joint attack! Oh my god, the 3% joint attack. Hey, wrap it up, right? I think this is wrap it up angle, right? Yeah, this is wrap it up angle. Alright. I'm still enraged. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I have no more enrage. Okay, then I'll just boom it. Boom. Boom. Bro, Genocide. I've never ever really used Genocide that much. Okay, that was very, very clean. That was very, very clean. Okay, so this is... I fuck his mother G-By right here. Oh, I actually outspeed the Politis. How much did I outspeed? 7% outspeed. So this bitch is just super fucking slow. And I'm not even on my speed set, by the way. I'm on like my immunity set. So, good. Good. Seal. Big seal. Ida. Slam this butter bitch. I think my Yasuo counts back in, yeah. Fantastic. Hey, wrap it up.
Witness my
My god. Whoa, flawless victory, chat. Flawless victory. Holy shit. Yo, we're about to be 3-3-0 with this one. We're about to be 3-3-0 with this one. Alright, W. This is the boss, by the way. This is the boss of the opposing guild. W. Yo, thanks for the Genocide recommendation, guys. Thanks for the Genocide recommendations. Very, very good. I will no longer be the 0-3-0 guy. Can I still fight this guy? Okay, he's dead. I guess that's done. Oh, this guy's already dead. Okay, who's this guy? Oh my god, Harsetis. Oh, fucking Harsetis. Okay, I feel like this is out my league, right? This is out my league. Eh? Can I fight this? Oh my god, but the second team is sus though. The second team is sus though. Oh, there's notes. No building information has been recommended. Will you make E7 account reviews maybe one day? Guild War. How do I check notes? This one? It doesn't have any notes, right? Yeah, there's no notes. There's actually notes for this. What is this? Mort has less than 26 KHP. Flan is on counter. Yufin is on butterfly. Damn. Holy notes. Holy notes. Okay. This team looks... Nah, but that's Flan though. I need... The Flan team is kinda... The Flan team is kinda what... Oh my god, man. Oh no, chat. There's no more easy team. There's no more easy team. Oh my god, it's all the fucking... What the fuck is this disgusting team, bro? Balian, Aranga, Ilinov. Okay, there's no way I'm killing that shit. Ooh, yikes. Ooh. Build up my raid crowd. Bro, I'm trying, man. I'm trying so fucking hard, dude. Wait, chat, give me 1 second. Let me take a piss. Yo, let me know if there's like a team that I can kill. What? Yo, oh my god, yo. Kate, what up? Have you tried a brand new hit game? The brand new HSR killer. Epic 7, bruh. Yeah, my first win was so fucking good, I pissed myself in the pants. Wait, you rate? Oh my god, yo, Kate's rate? Bro, that's great. Yo, thank you so much for the rate. Oh my god, wait, I'm actually about to end, by the way. But yo, thank you so much. Holy underworking. Holy underworking. Wizardry. People keep telling me to play Yep, this is the best game in the world, right? Fuck HSR. Fuck HSR. This is everything the HSR wish it could become, right? It is what it is. Okay, anyways. Yo, chat, how are we cooking this thingy? How are we cooking this thingy? Ooh. Ooh. Bro, there's no more teams, guys. There's no more teams. It's all the disgusting ass fucking teams. No. Just win. Oh my god, I need to check. The Aranga one is. This team is easy. Do I do the same? But I can't even soul burn though. I can't even soul burn because of Valiant. No. Oh shit, no. Okay, wait, hold up. Did I just lose? Clear. Nah, I ain't killing that. Alright, cool. Wait, let me slam this. Okay, let me quick battle this right now. Wait, we have... Okay, yeah. Let me just buy this. Let me just buy this. Boom. The one with Celine is winnable. Aranga, Tywin, Candy. Okay, wait, after this. Huge Mystic Summons. Okay, I'll check my gears one day. Bro, I have so many of these materials, it's kind of crazy. What? No, there's literally no... Oh my god, no wonder, bro. I'm like, there's legit no way I lose. Like, straight up, just no way I lose. Okay, no wonder. Holy shit. Is Euphine geared? Okay, Euphine is geared. Is Bologna geared? Bologna is geared. I think Vivian's also geared. Okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah. Bro, I hate this, man. Bro, you know what has gear sets? ETR Restart. Not sponsored, by the way, but I swear to god, bro. ETR Restarts, the fucking Relic loadout is actually so fucking clean. Epic 7 needs that shit. Yeah, what was I saying? You were saying the one with Celine? Where is the one with Celine? Yo, glow the another 4 months, bro. Oh, this one?
Been a while since I did that. Hey, Poke, hope you enjoy
Holy
E7.
Shit. Thank you. I fucking love E7. E7 legit changed my life, bro. This one is easy. Boom. 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 Just craft already. I'll do a massive 12-hour crafting stream, 200,000 materials, and I'll get Jelen Z to hop on a call with me, and then he'll backseat my crafting. Doable? Okay, first team should be super doable, right? I just slam this in, and then Yasuo just one shot his entire mana Chiba, then this is fine. Second team though, bro, I'm so fucking scared of like Afternoon Soul London. Just sack the second team. Fuck, man. Okay, chat. P my raid crawl. This is my raid crawl. These are my... I have like 2 pieces of defense set for bro. Hold up. Set. Defense set. Eh? Manage equipment. I have 2 pieces of defense set, bro, for bro. There's one here. 11 speed, 21, 11. I think this is not bad. Even though it's 78, but I don't have a single defense set. Alright, so I think this is not bad. I'm just going to slam on for now. And I'm kind of just waiting for like another one of these, right? This one, ideally, I mean, like if it was on defense main, that would be nice. But like, it already rolled like 11 speed and everything. So these two are like my defense main stats. So technically I can just run a 4P speed and then that would be like my crawl. You know what I'm saying? I need 2.5k defense. Yeah, I'm waiting for like a main stat here. There's like speed and defense. But I don't think I have a single defense main stat. Okay. Never mind. Eh? Oh, that's substat. I'm done. Alright, boom. Done. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Ooh. Speed immunity works. Okay, it's not really the set. I don't have a defense main stat. That's the problem. That's the problem. Like for these two, I don't have a defense main stat. Yeah. I need immunity. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, my TLDR is I can't win Crow. My Crow just can't work. So you should note it for future references for crafting sessions. Okay. Build fire crown and I one-shot the flan. Oh man. You know what? Use Ras? Wait. What? Use Ras? Oh, Ras to buff Crow's defense. Can this team work? Why is my Ras plus 15? I don't know. Because it's free anyways. It doesn't even cost more Ras, so I just went for it. So yeah. His Bright Senya has 36,000 HP. Oh. Okay, I think this is a Sarah angle, guys. Alright, I'm not gonna sweat it. Alright, I think a draw is fine. Alright. We'll just go for Sarah. No, we'll just go for Sarah, guys. Hold up. Where's my 2-star? Alright, I think it just gotta be. Alright, 36, easy kill. Bro, I don't have the fucking units, guys. 230 molas, bro. Nuclear fucking W. Alright, nuclear fucking W. Oh my god, yo, Sarah, what up? Yep, it's a Sarah angle. It's a Sarah angle.
Life is full of suffering.
Okay. Immunity stat triggers. Easy immunity. Slam this.
Above all, a sharpened spear is a cruel.
Boom.
I can do it. I can.
Is it actually easy? Because I think the Celine is gonna kill someone. Ideally, she kills Yasuo. Yasuo revives. I one-shot his entire time. I'm gonna have to S2. She will always aim Ida. Wait, how do you guys know that she's gonna aim Ida? Wait, how do you guys know that? Elemental advantage? Oh, it's always elemental advantage. Oh. Okay. I'll S2 then.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Should I show you my secret weapon?
Okay, I mean, who? Hey, no one could have seen that, guys.
It's not my fault if you get
Alright, no one could have seen that. Alright, no one could have seen that. Alright, no one could have seen that. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Dark blade.
Alright. Doesn't really matter, right? We still win. Doesn't really matter, but oh my god, losing Ida might be a pain in the ass though, because I lose my bridge. I lose my bridge. That might be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, that was the best play, right? If I cast my ash tree, she would have 100% died. Wait, whoa. Yo, Sarah. Yo, sorry, you can't die here. Alright, fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Draw is a draw. I'm G. But I am a little bit concerned, like, how am I gonna bridge my how am I gonna bridge my thingamabob later on? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I can't this is fine. What is this? Oh hell nah. Saving Sarah is admirable. Abso-fucking-lutely. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is done. I guess this one. I feel like my Yuna can still clear the second team, right? I feel like this still clear second team. I just need to run speed boots Genesis. Speed boots Yasuo. Just in case these two outspeed. I can 2-man a second team. Alright, even if they outspeed, I can just come back to life. Okay, that actually doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think the second one, this is super free. Probably, I don't even know what run. Genesis. Okay, wait. Should we try Genesis first half? Genesis Dine first half. Against their Mordian Senya. Because you're saying my Genesis can... He packs a punch, right? Packs the biggest fucking punch. I mean, no harm trying because this is my last battle anyways. I'm just gonna try. You can Fenne? I can Fenne. You mean Fenne second half? Fenne second half. Mord is G. Genesis has a big ass fucking sword to penetrate everyone in the Martyrs. Yep, absolutely. Okay, we can try Fenne. If my whole team gets feared, I die. I guess we slap on immunity set, right? Does immunity set work? But I don't have enough immunity set. Oh, fuck. Now, I don't even have immunity set anymore. I only have one set. Mod can't fear. FCC Genesis Dini. Use Dini as a bridge. Alright, I can run Dini as a bridge. Okay, the thing is, I don't even need a bridge at the second half. Because even if they kill my Yasuo just comes back in, one out, kill everyone. I'll get stripped by Harsteady anyway. Oh, that's true. That's true. My Dini can go first before they're more, so the immunity set is also RNG. Oh, that's very fair. Okay, I think we just run that on the first half. Second half, you get... Okay, you guys said run Fenne. Do we run Fenne? Because technically Fenne also has a revive, right? It'll be quite nice. It'll be quite nice. Let's run something like this. Do I have Adin? I do have Adin. I can just slap on something. Yeah, I can slap something like this, I guess. Boom. 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 Like this. Adin. Wait, hold up. No, I thought... Oh, I was thinking second half. I thought you guys meant second half. I thought you guys meant second half. Like this. Just leave Fanny there. Oh, okay. Just leave Fanny there. Okay. Fanny. Why are the stats so cooked? Yeah, because my best stats, they are like fucking all over the place. They are legit just all over the place. Probably something like this. Euphine, Cecilia, Mort, Yasuo. Okay, the thing is, I'm running all these gears though. I'm literally running all these gears. Try to find something better here. Okay, we can run like a cigarette, I guess. Wait. Once my Yuna S3, it's already over. Don't need to overthink. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Let me just get this regardless. We'll get the HP set. HP. Cecilia. Do I have HP double crit? No HP double crit. Okay, I want that one for Mort. Okay, probably just something like this then. And then this one we can do the destruction set. Slap on the Celine here. 82. Okay, this Fanny sucks ass, but I don't think it matters that much. Wonders Potion Vow. Okay. Alright, first team. First team. I think it's fine, right? We just roll, right? Health, speed, defense. Go FCC to mitigate Senya. Can we FCC? If Genesis gets slapped, it's Jover. Oh shit. No need Mort. Full Spectral Tenebra and Book Icon. What? So you're saying FCC, huh? We run FCC. Mort Mistrust. Where is FCC? Okay, slam this triple HP. Slam this triple HP. Take away the Fanny gear, slap this in. Give me that HP main stat. Give me this. Okay, 28,000 HP, 192. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Boom, let's go. Am I free to play? I technically am, but I bought like 3 packs because my chat forced me to buy those 3 packs. I bought a special Tunisia pack. I bought a Fanny Battle Pass. The one that lets you buy the Fanny banner. And then the $10 pack for that Sky Zones. Yeah, but I'm technically free to play. Yeah, I'm technically free to play. Okay.
Not bad for such a wretched being. Accept what you deserve. Let's not do this, huh?
Oh. He's alive. Out who? Out who? Out Harsetti? Out Mort? Out Mort. Mort already lost the damage though. I can't S1 Soul Burn because this S1 does absolutely not. Just kill Harsetti. Just kill Harsetti. Okay.
Let's see what you can do.
Did she one shot me? Did I miss my crit? I have no idea what the fuck that was.
I don't care for amateurs.
No?
Get out of my way.
Oh shit, we're cooked.
Just one thing after another.
I think we're cooked. Okay, it's okay, guys. Let me see if we can. Let me see if some magic can happen.
Let us begin.
Let me see if some magic can happen.
Hey, get a load of these guys.
Let me see if magic can happen.
How's this, you arrogant punk?
Okay. W.
Huh? You trying to start something?
I can win? I don't think I can win, right? Who should we try to one shot? Wait, who should we try to one shot? Kill Senya. Do not hit Senya. Kill Mort. Okay, we can try.
Your guard is down.
Holy shit. Ah, yeah, the holy second. Okay, doesn't matter. Damn. Maybe in another road. Maybe another road. Alright, okay, at least I need to fucking win this, right? Alright. Okay. Yep. Hey, hurry the fuck up, right? Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Very, very cool. Very, very nice. Okay, very interesting. Boom. Fly back in. Yep.
I can't let you live.
Boom. Yasuo. Wrap it up.
All that's left is.
Oh shit, I can't cast my out. Cause I. Oh. Surely I one shot, right?
Chaos.
No way!
What you can do.
Where are you going? There's no use fighting it.
Are you okay?
Some help. How's this, you arrogant punk?
I'll be your opponent. Witness my power.
Excellent. Just
Please
as
tell me I win
planned.
this.
Want to know about my family?
Okay, my Fanny has a revive. I surely win this. Nah, I think it's fine. Get rid of this bitch right now. Yeah, okay, there's no way the Genocide kills my Fanny, right? The fucking 1 billion HP. Okay.
Your guard is down.
Bye-bye. Okay.
See what you can do.
Revive. Come back.
Yes,
And there it is.
is going to eat his fill today.
Wait. I lost my enrage.
I am coming.
How's this, you arrogant punk?
Yeah! Okay, he
True
missed.
love.
Okay, he missed. Sorry. Alright. Please. Okay. Miss.
You finished.
Oh, that was a little bit scary. Okay, that was a little bit scary. Okay, draw. Okay, we went from 0-3-0 to 1-2-0, right? We take that. With that, I submit my battle report, right? I submit my A. We're done, right? Holy shit, let's look at what I have here, right? Oh, Bobby Wobby, you haven't hit that? Yo, what are you waiting for, Bobby Wobby? Wait, what are you waiting for? Bro, it's time to lock in, bro. Bro, let's hit it right now. I know you're watching this stream, right? I know you're watching this stream, right? Hey, let's hit it. Waiting for Epic 7 to... Waiting for my stream to end. No live shaming on the stream. Bobby waiting for me to end stream. That's crazy. Holy shit, everyone is just so good. Damn. Yeah, we don't... Okay, let me see who is like the biggest like losers. Who is like the biggest loser right now? No shaming, by the way. No shaming, right? I love all my members. Oh my god. Bro, we have a... Okay, not a single one of us have like... Okay, I guess Sylph Cole. But I think it's okay. Right? We don't have a... As long as it's not a 0-0-3, I think that's like really, really good. As long as it's not a 0-0-3. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Big Boom 2 draw. Shut the fuck up, right? This is a 2-week-old account, right? This is a 2-week-old. I'm in the global server. Okay, chat. I think with that... Oh man, I would love to play Expedition 33, but it is almost 7 hours in, right? It is almost 7. I will play Expedition 33 tomorrow, guys. Because today I needed to get through all of my Epic 7 stuff. Tomorrow will be Epic 33, right? Because I clear up the Purefiction, I clear up the tier list. So tomorrow is gonna be Watering Wave, right? It's gonna be Zani release. I'm gonna keep it, but I probably wouldn't play Watering Wave for too long. I'll pull Zani. I'll see her ashes for a little bit. Probably stay there for like maybe an hour-ish. I'll finish up the light cone tier list, and we're gonna slam Expedition 33 after, right? Because tomorrow I don't think there's anything left for Epic 7, so it will be like a full-on Epic 33, right? Full-on Epic 33, right? So that's gonna be right. Okay, chat. First RTA one day. I also need to do my crafting stream one day, but yo, chat, thank you so much for coming today. I'll drop y'all off to my favorite aboba. Right? But holy shit, that's a big ass rate. I'll drop you all the shy leader. Right? Thank you guys so much for coming today. Right, very nice stream. Went through a lot of the things I wanted to went through. I'll play RTA one day. I want to first get through my crafting. 12-hour crafting stream with 200,000 crafting materials. 2 days later is Anexa, right? 2 days later is Anexa. Like I mentioned, tomorrow we do... Oh, wait, chat, we have Poke Court tomorrow as well. Okay, chat, 4 p.m. stream, right? 4 p.m. stream. I'll be up early, right? Tomorrow we'll stream a long ass time, right? We'll do Poke Court, we'll do the account review, we'll do Zani, we'll do the Lycon tier list, and then we'll go for the Expedition 33. We'll go for the Expedition 33, right? So that's pretty much gonna be it. And then Wednesday it's gonna be Anexa's release, so that's gonna be fun. And then everything after is just see how it rolls over there, right? Yep, but no, I'll definitely play Expedition 33 tomorrow. I'll definitely play just today. You know, it's almost 7 hours because we have a shit ton of things to do. Thank you guys so much for all the follows, all the stuff. You remember to follow this stream and join our YouTube and all that kind of stuff. Use code POKE for 10% off gaming stuff. Use code POKE for 10% all the best for getting moves. And I'll see you guys. Alright, bye. Good night.